Yo, how y'all doing? Oh well, okay, Nico. Apparently someone's not hyped to see an Omori stream. Not sure if you're still here, but the good news is this is probably going to be the last one. Until they make an Omori 2 or something. Also, hello, Asaya. Welcome. Hey, Minsung. Hey, Nuo. Epic Edits. What's up? How y'all been? Man. Man, I feel dumb. I feel so dumb. I was like on Sunday. I was like, okay, like I'm going to be like, I'm gonna be streaming on Monday. You know, trying to get some sleep. Gonna try to wake up early. Trying to have some time for a stream. But like, apparently stuff was like, oh, nope. You know, like construction stuff and like in this case, it wasn't really like construction. It was more like some extra stuff, like a little bit of extra work that needed to be done in the kitchen. I had to help out a little bit, and it ended up taking like a few days. So, yeah, I was working on like some finishing touches on the kitchen. Those are my duties. Seeing as you didn't really have to do much, like up until now, I thought it was fair. Back after stressful finals. Dang. I'm glad it's over though. How did it go? I'm hoping it went well. How you been, Nuo? I know the finals have been stressful, but how you doing now? Are you feeling good? Are you feeling good about it? Are you feeling relief? How many of y'all are still in school right now? I'm assuming everybody's you know, in summer vacation now. Unless you're like, you know, maybe if you're not in the US. I understand that Minsung, you're the way your schedule works is a little bit different. So you might still be in school right now. Easy. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. That's what I like to hear. Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. Playing Attack on Titan blocks game again. Nice. Been for the past week. Tell me about it. I've been playing a lot of Rivals lately, Marvel Rivals. I've also been addicted to that. Even though like I keep thinking I'm tired of this game, and then like I play it again like the next day, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'm not tired of this game. But also, to be fair, sometimes I'm just playing Marvel Rivals just so I can like, I don't know, just so I can have something to do while I'm watching stuff on YouTube. I'm mostly just like, I'm not even really paying that much attention a lot to Rivals. I'm mostly like, it's mostly like, yeah, I'm just gonna be watching a YouTube video, but I'll be playing Rivals at the same time, you know, just to give my hands something to do. So for a while, that was like a little bit of Pokemon. I was playing a Pokemon Unbound, a little bit of ROM hacked. It's a little ROM hack that I would play while watching YouTube, but like I finished that game not too long ago, so I've been back on like playing Rivals, and like I'm thinking like, oh, I'm gonna put this down because I've been playing this too much. But then like now Ultron is coming out. I might stream that tomorrow. When Ultron comes out, I might be doing like a Marvel Rival stream. I haven't done one of those in a while. I got that haunted doll back from my girlfriend on OMG. It's actually pretty cute. The doll itself or the spirit inside the doll that is haunted, or both? These are relevant questions. I hope all this yapping get me some grades. I hope so too. That would be a good thing. That'd be a good like result. Are you talking about my yaps? If my yapping helped you get good grades, dude, that'd be like the best like thing I could recommend like that's the best thing I could like tell people. Like, yo, watch my stream because my yapping has helped my audience get good grades while watching my streams. You know, they just hear me yap, and all of a sudden their grades just get better. I couldn't explain it, but that's just how it seems to go. That'll be like the best selling point ever. My summer vacation is until 11 more days. Roblox. I mean, I know what you mean by Roblox. What else has the word BLOX in it other than Roblox? You're still in school? Summer vacation is in 7 weeks. Currently on half term. Oh, okay. Neolithics. Hello, Manu. Okay. So like, it seems like summer vacation is a little bit staggered amongst y'all. It's interesting. This is good to know. Monolian likes he's saying Neolithics because he doesn't like Oni fans, I guess. Or maybe he's just trying to come up with something new because he said he saw that I was thinking about changing my the fan name at some point. I'm not sold on Neolithics. I still think Oni fan sounds better than Neolithics. Again, I've already skipped too many days. Skipped too many days? Oh, I skipped the last 11 days? Yeah, if you skip too many days, it's gonna be hard. I mean, like, skipping the last few days right before, like, your finals and stuff, I mean, you know, like, those are, like, the days where, like, everything that you've been learning is all gonna get, like, condensed into, like, you know, stuff that you need to know for the finals, you know? It's, like, the perfect time to just get, like, all of the studying done in, like, one neat package, you know what I mean? Instead of, like, searching for everything on your own, in your own notes. At least that's how my schools have been. Alright, let's go my room. Hello. Not staying, but want to say hi. Hey, Artie. Thanks for stopping by. I know you're, I think you mentioned that you didn't want any Omori spoilers, so that's fair. Vacation starts on July 16th. Really? Wow. Like, I'm sure that, like, I wonder if it's, like, for a similar reason where, like, other states in the United States, like, different states and even different, like, counties within each state has, like, spring break at different times so that, like, each school's spring break, like, doesn't, like, overload any particular, like, popular vacation spot, right? So, like, you know, like, we've talked about this during spring break, right? I wonder if something similar is like that with summer vacation, where summer vacation is, like, the big vacation, right? For most people. I wonder if it's like that for, like, between countries, where, like, I don't know if countries, like, get together and organize this thing. I don't think it works like that, but, like, I wonder if that thought process goes into, like, hey, America's going into, a lot of people in America are starting their summer vacation around this time of the year. Or wait a second, no, I think it's actually, no, I take it back. No, it would not be based on that. It would be based off of, like, the weather. No, I think it would be based off of the weather more likely than anything. Because I think I read somewhere, read or saw a video about it, where, like, your ability to learn is not as effective when it's hot. So that's why summer vacation is as long as it tends to be, because, like, during the hot months, people aren't really learning that as good as they could be during the, I read this somewhere, like, basically, if you have, like, a nice school with air conditioning and stuff, everything is, like the weather's cool, right? Not too hot. Learning conditions are a lot better in those circumstances. So maybe that might have something to do with it. In every part of the world, weather is different, right? So, like, depending on how, like, the hottest months of the year, I think that might dictate when summer vacation starts. I wonder if that's actually the stronger reason why why other countries this. I wonder if they decide their vacations around that. And mine ends at June 13th. It ends at June 13th? Wait, so you're still in school, but it ends. Oh wait, your school ends at June 13th. I was about to say, I thought that I read that as your summer vacation ends at June 13th. I was like, wait, but you're still in school. You only get like a week of vacation. That's not even that accurate of a number. I can do it, but I don't want to. You don't have to quit if you don't want to. What's the problem? If it becomes a problem for everybody around you, then maybe quit. But if you're not hurting anybody, there's no harm in it. Hello Kai, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I was playing Roblox and I was chatting with my online friends and I said oi instead of You've been reading a lot of Monolium's chats, I think. Hey Natalie, what's up? OnlyFans sounds like only. That is a joke. Yes, that is a joke. But like, I thought that would be funny if like I was literally the only person, or maybe the first person to come up with that. But now that I know that other people have thought of it before, I feel less. It feels less original, and I feel less special, and I don't want to do it anymore. Well, no, I do, but I don't. I mean, it's a good placeholder until I can think of something better. So now I'm open to like something that sounds better than that. It's gotta be catchy. It's gotta be cute, you know. It's gotta be like, it's gotta roll off the tongue, you know what I mean? Bonus points if it's clever. Mom's language is rubbing off on you. I can see that, yeah. I bet Ed is just slowly becoming mom. Okay, so I saw a doctor. All the blood tests came back negative, so I was put on antibiotics and told to follow up on oncology, and it doesn't get any better. And if it doesn't get any better at all, even a little bit. So like, that's a good thing, right? Do you still have the growth on your neck, Artie? Yeah, no Omori spoilers. Yeah, this is going to be the Omori spoiler stream. The big spoilers. You know, it's still the beginning of the stream, so I'm just gonna be yapping for a bit. I say a bit, most likely it's gonna be an hour. You know how these streams go. Which is why I wanted to stream early for this one, because like I wanted to get my yaps in the beginning of the stream, and still have enough time to you know, get all the endings that I haven't gotten yet. Hopefully. And I just found out that I looked into like the secret ending. I didn't really want to look at the secret ending, but I think it turned out that I was avoiding looking at what the secret, quote unquote, secret ending was. But I think when I look back at my old playthrough, my first playthrough, for the quote unquote true ending I also got the secret ending at the end of the post credit scene. So like, yeah, I don't have to worry about getting the secret ending. So now all I have to worry now about is getting like all of the neutral endings. Not so far, but it's only been a day. We don't have spring break in my country. We only have summer and 2 weeks during the winter. Really? Oh wow. 2 weeks during the winter is pretty normal, but like not even a 1 week break in the middle of the spring. Most countries I know have at least something like that. Maybe it's not called spring break, but it's like I believe in Japan it's called like Golden Week, right? They have something called Golden Week, which is like a week of no school. You don't have like a week of no school, like somewhere in between summer and like winter. Hope the antibiotics work for you. Yeah, same here. I love OnlyFans. I'm sure you do, Zena. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I got so worried yesterday. My girlfriend thought it was funny to leave me in Tokyo and record my scary reaction to being lost. Dang. girlfriend likes seeing you freak out a little bit, huh? It's kind of funny. But I hope you're okay. I hope that didn't traumatize you, Minsung. How good's your Japanese, by the way? Do you speak any Japanese, Minsung? By chance? Hey, what's up, Hermes? Confusion. I get horribly lost. Like, yeah, I mean, it might, if it's any consolation, like, it's not, like, if you have, like, Google Maps, you should be able to find your way around Tokyo decently well. If you have, like, access to Wi-Fi or something, if you're able to use your phone, Google Maps is, like, the perfect thing to, like, find your way around the city. That's how I managed to, like, navigate everywhere. Like, even, like, buses and, like, trains, you know, subways. Like, yeah, I relied on Google Maps a lot, especially in the walk mode, you know. Of course, you're walking everywhere in Tokyo. You have your final band concert. Ooh, good luck with that, Hermes. So I take it you're still in school then. But summer vacation's coming soon for you? I was close to not breathing manually and then proceeded to breathe manually. See, well, you know what? That's improvement, Natalie. At least you got some improvement there. I still have the lumps I don't remember. I told you. I have 2 more have showed up. Now I have 3. 3? Oh, wow. But, like, how do those just, like, form like that? Like, honestly, that really does sound like some sort of allergic reaction. I wonder if there's something... I wonder if it's something that's been happening, like... Has anything changed in terms of, like, diet or products that you've been using or something that you might have an allergic reaction to? I don't know. I mean, I'm sure your doctor has covered this more than I have. I am even more in more detail than I'm asking. I don't know why. You already got to see the doctor, so that's crazy that there's more lumps though. That sucks. I hope it's nothing. I'll probably have the stream in the background because I haven't played Omori, but feel free to scream my name if you chat need me. Okay, alright, Kai. That's fine, that's fine. Just hope you don't mind the Omori spoilers because I am going to be playing... I'm basically going to be finishing up the game. Nope, nothing remotely related to a week break. Wow. No, it's called Easter week. Easter week. Okay. I hear Golden Wind. Golden Wind. I don't know if I heard it, but we like the JoJos here. We like the JoJos. Looking forward to Steel Ball Run. Still haven't decided if I want to finish the manga for Steel Ball Run before the anime comes out. I'm still on the fence on that one. When I actually have free time to actually read the manga, then maybe I'll have a better idea of whether or not I want to do it. Right now, I've mostly been like, oh yeah, I haven't had the time even to read the manga. Barely even had time to like catch up on animes and stuff. Barely. My school didn't do breaks, no summer break, no spring break, no winter break. What? Wait, what? No breaks? Just school all year round? That sounds really bad. It sounds like not really good for like for fostering an environment for people to learn. If you're just like constantly like learning with no breaks, I don't know how anyone would ever be productive with that. We start school around March. We have 2 weeks off in July, and then continue classes until the end of November. Oh, wait. So November. So you got December, January, February are all off? Okay, so that makes sense. Yeah, basically have like 3 months vacation. Okay, I'd say that kind of replaces the spring break at that point. In my opinion, I think school works better if you're like if you get little breaks in the middle of school, rather than having like long stretches of like school and then long breaks and then long stretches of school, I feel like that way, like from an efficiency point of view, yeah, that's probably more efficient. But like at the same time, I don't think humans are I don't think we are, or y'all, because I'm an Oni, I'm not a human. I don't know if it's like y'all would be better for like, I don't know if that's better for y'all. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. Because I feel like every once in a while, it's like running, right? It's like if you're jogging or if you're running, right? You can probably run longer if you're like taking little breaks in between, like running, right? But if you're like running a long time and then you're taking a long break and then you're running a long time, like between the two people, like the person who's taking like breaks and like shorter breaks, and running for a shorter period of time in between each break, versus the person who takes long breaks and running for a long time in between their breaks, I feel like the person who takes the shorter, more frequent breaks, I feel like that person is probably gonna get farther faster for like a long distance run. You know what I mean? Any of y'all in track and field, or if any of y'all like long distance runners, anyone could back me up on that one? I don't know. That's just my intuition speaking. Do I have cam Onis on OnlyFans? I don't know anything about what's going on OnlyFans, okay? I just call my fans the OnlyFans. I don't know anything about any websites called the OnlyFans. I get a rock eyebrow raise every 5 seconds. Isn't that the one where like the eyebrow raise where like all of a sudden you just hear this, like the fucking Vine boom where he fucking raises his eyebrow, the classic meme. I wish I could like raise my eyebrow with my VTuber model. But I also worry if I were to like try to add that as a feature, if I were to like commission for a VTuber model and I wanted to add the eyebrow raise as like a feature for it, I wonder if it would make my eyebrows go insane even if I don't mean it to. My eyebrows would just like keep moving and moving even though I'm just like, my face is just like normal. That's the problem with like making your VTuber model. I feel like that's the problem I see when people make their VTuber model too expressive, right? Because it's good to have like a lot of expressions, but if you have too many expressions, your face just the VTuber's face just kind of goes out of whack randomly. It's like trying to find a good balance, you know? You got to make sure like things don't like, you want to make sure you're more expressive so you can stand out, but you don't want to be too expressive so that you're where your VTuber model doesn't like, so your VTuber model doesn't like struggle on knowing what to do. I speak absolutely no Japanese, which I find selfish because I get my girlfriend to translate everything. Well, to be fair though, like a lot of the times, like if you have a Japanese girlfriend, I imagine they usually don't mind. They usually don't mind that kind of stuff. They, you know, it's like it makes them feel needed a little bit. I feel like that's the vibe I got when my little brother had like a Japanese girlfriend too, and like she was basically our translator whenever we went places. You know, she felt like, she never really seemed to have a problem with being the translator. Or as a bilingual person, we all love to shop. Yeah, basically, yeah. Basically, yeah, that's my thinking. My girlfriend is a bit of show-off. She also speaks Korean and Italian show-off. Damn! That is pretty good. That's worth showing off, I'd say. As an interpreter, yes, we do. Translating and interpreting is the delay when you get to do it for somebody you care about. Especially then, yeah. It's like you're like, it's like people, you feel like people depend on you and it feels kind of nice. Makes you feel good. Of course, there are definitely people out there who probably would get annoyed by that, but I don't think that's most people. Bilingual Neolithics. Wait, what? It doesn't seem like I don't think Minsung's girlfriend watches the channel. Speedwagon is the best waifu. True, I agree. Skip Omori and read SBR. What's SBR again? Oh, Steel Ball Run. I should read a Steel Ball Run though. I should. I just need to find the colored versions on the internet somewhere. Last time it was all one tumor. It caused every one of my lymph nodes in my body swollen. Then my tumor surgically removed caused nothing else. And the rest went anyway. Oh man, so it was a tumor. I'm sorry about that, Artie. I hope it works out. I'm pulling for you, man. I have to go shower since I'm on my gym and running arc. Yo, keep it up, Zeno. Good job. To be fair, we're not counting national holidays, religious holidays, and stuff like that. Okay, that's true. I guess if you have a lot of holidays and stuff, and those like all add up to like 1 week, like the equivalent of 1 week, I guess that's a fair trade. But it also seems like you have like an extra month of vacation. I feel like in the US it's mostly like 2 months. I don't think it ever really gets to 3 months. It's usually 2 to 2.5 months of like summer vacation, unless that's changed recently. I don't remember like United States having like a 3-month summer vacation. I feel like that's like we get close to that, but I don't think it's quite that. Because they all mix together and like add another extra month free in the year. Yeah. My school was weird. I mean, it went from kindergarten to seniors to high school. Kindergarten to senior to high school, and the kindergarten does college lectures, so it was just weird. Interesting college, interesting school. That sounds like a private school. Like maybe if you're not in the US, I don't think I've heard of any schools in the US like doing it like that. Not in any state. Because like I'm pretty sure in the United States we have like a certain level of standardization in terms of how we do our school. So it's either, if you're in the United States, it's either like sounds like either a private school thing or like a homeschooling thing. I don't know. The school also had kinder until the end of high school. 13 years sentence if you may. Just all of it in one school? That's crazy. So you got like little kids just like walking down the hallways like with like people who are like just about to be like fully grown adults, just like whenever like people need to change like classrooms, like they're all just like walking through the hallways, just passing each other by. Like everybody like from the age of K through 12. That sounds, I feel like there might be problems there. I don't know what problems, but I feel like problems could happen there. Actually, she's watching with me right now. Oh, hey. Hello, Minsung's girlfriend. Hello. Welcome. How you doing? I was about to wave, but I don't know where my waving emoji is. Emote, I mean, not emoji. We say hi. Yeah. Chat says hi also. She got all shy for some reason, but she said hi. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, it's not cancer this time. I really don't want to go through that again. Yeah, I would hope so too. To have to go through that again after already having gone through it before, that sounds horrible. And timing. I was gonna say that. Yeah, that is bad timing, yeah. Hey, what's up, Rinku? Yo, it's been a while, man. How you been? It's a private school? Okay, that makes sense. That sounds like a private school type thing. Gonna send that in Discord. You're gonna like take a screenshot of it, put it in quotes. How's school, Rinku? Are you also, have you finished your because I know you also had like a bunch of school stuff going on too. How did that go? Oh, I hope you're enjoying your break, if you're on break right now. Really has been a while. Yeah. But like, you know, it seems like you're going through like a busy time, you know. You're in like graduate school, I think you said. And which is like, hey man, the fact that you were like going through like graduate school while also streaming at the same time, holy shit. That's crazy, dude. About to finish, finals are coming up. Still? Damn, dude. Hey, you're at the final stretch though. Gotta go, got some important things to do. Be soon back though. Alright, Minsung. Thanks for stopping by. Finals are torment, but I'm sure you're gonna do great. Yeah, I think so too. You got this, Rinku. Ganbatte. In a way, I think it's a good time to start up the game. Oh, real quick. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna grab a soda from the fridge. So I'll BRB, okay? Be right back. Yo, you still got the PFP I drew? That's crazy. Are you just waiting for me to change mine? I might cause I might be using this PFP for a while. Just a heads up there. Which one of them is Leo? Which one? Leo's the one that's lying down. I'm the one that's sitting on the chair. On the stairs. Which one has a small hands? That one's probably Leo. Yeah, he's hiding his hands, that's why. I have to go. What? Oh no, yeah. Yeah. Already. Yeah, I don't think you've met Rinku yet. Oh, Zoro's gonna kill me. We're spoiling Omori. Zoro? Oh wait, is that a different? Is that? Oh yeah, that's another one of your friends, right? Okay. See you later, Artie. But yeah, hello Ice, always chill, welcome. But if you were wondering, you couldn't tell, his hands are hidden. If you're wondering what's going on here, like, I think this was my attempt. This is basically my attempt at trying to do a shadow clone jutsu, and with my new outfit, with my black hoodie with white t-shirt, and my lighter red hair, and it's not going perfectly great. I messed up a little bit. If you could tell, it's Leo's got a little bit of a green stuff on him. He got a little. I created the clone. I created Leo, and then yeah, he was created with a little bit of gross green goo on him, and he got a little bit annoyed. He threw a little bit of it on me and started pouting, and he's like lying down now. That's the lore of the video. The lore of the BRB video. There you go. Do you remember? Well, to be fair, Rinku, President of the Basil Haters Cult, is actually, he used to go by Monolian, but he changes his name all the time, so I think it's pretty fair that you don't recognize him, even though I feel like it'd still be fair if you didn't recognize him because it's been a while. But yeah, it's my new BRB screen, but you know what? Also, I still have this one. So I'm just gonna like swap between these two. I might bring back the old one also, like with the Valhalla song. But yeah, that's I think I'm going to be like a little bit more just like whatever I feel like playing. I'm just press random BRB screen. So I'm gonna use this one a little bit more often, like of course the new one. If you also want to know what's going on, it's a scene from Cyberpunk. It's one of my favorite scenes from Cyberpunk 2077. I've been wanting to put a little Cyberpunk in my streams, and this was the first time I got to do that. But like, yeah, that's one of the first videos that I've been like working on. I'm also working on a new outro video, and I don't know what I'm gonna do for a new intro video, but I'm coming up with some ideas. But no new outro yet. It's coming up. You've been good? That's good to hear, Mars. Are you also in summer vacation right now? Have you started? I wonder we couldn't tell which one's his hands were. I may have had to learn calculus at 4 years old and have no school breaks, but choose a lot of what I learned. Learning calculus at 4 years old is impossible. What? Neo the ninja? Yeah, I mean, it's like the one ninjutsu I know how to do, but like, you know, you know, I can be something of a ninja. I think I can be a little bit of a ninja. Rinku, president is Nonalian. Yes. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing great. How are you doing, Ice? I'm guessing you're doing pretty chill today. Can't believe you have 857 subs now. I feel like you just had 200. That's how I feel like too. Seriously, like what? Like, I mean, I haven't even streamed for like the past few days, and like all of a sudden it's already at, I think it like jumped up like a few subs. Like, even though I haven't streamed or posted anything, it's cool. Man, y'all are about to see my anime list. Y'all are about to see the My Anime List site 900 subscriber celebration stream soon, which is gonna be crazy. But like, because I'm gonna probably be doing that a little bit. I'm gonna do some of that while drunk. I'm gonna be drinking a little bit during that stream, not during the whole stream, because it's probably gonna be a long one. But like in the second half of the stream, I'm probably gonna be drinking, and that's gonna be fun for some of y'all who have not seen me drunk yet. And like, I don't know what to do to celebrate 1,000 yet. I don't know. 1,000 always felt like such a long, far away goal that I just haven't really thought much about it. I also need to think about something to do for like to celebrate 1 year too. Also, and there's a decent chance that 1,000 subscribers is gonna line up perfectly with 1 year of streaming. So no, at that point I don't even know if I should I celebrate them separately? Should I celebrate them together? A lot of stuff to think about, but I've been too busy to think about it lately, but hopefully I'll have more time to think about it now. I knew Neo knew. I didn't notice Leo changed outfits. Yes, I did. Yeah, he did. He did, but like it's not perfect yet. It's not perfect yet. Soon I will be able to clone him without the green goo. You left. Oh, you saw him for a little bit. Oh, I see. I could still make him look like my make it look. I can still clone him and like make it look like the pink outfit version of me. I mean, lightish red version. Now the outfit is pink. My hair is not pink though. It's light red. Hello, Cody. Welcome to the stream. The textbooks for the life of Fred Calculus and the manga guide to calculus. What? I never heard of these books. That sucks. I'm doing good today. Your mom looks sick. I like your outfit. Thanks, Ice. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've had a little bit of a color swap lately. It's not a completely new outfit. I guess my shoes are a little bit different. I guess that's the only thing that's like really actually different is my shoes. But everything else has just kind of been like a change in color. Like my outfit was like more pink, like the hoodie. But now I have like it was like a pink hoodie with like a black shirt. And now I have like the black hoodie with a white shirt. So like you know, I never wore this color palette, but I've been wanting to. Never had a good reason to do it. Grew a lot in a short time. It's really nice to see. Aw, thank you. Thanks, Rico. I appreciate that. Also, at the time, I did a book report on Narnia. Yo, same here. Narnia was probably one of the first books I ever read. Are you kidding? You watch Alien Stage on stream? I didn't see it. I love Alien Stage. Yo, Alien Stage is pretty hype. I honestly, one of these days, I'm not sure. I don't know. I was thinking about doing this on stream. Like, I was going to watch videos explaining Alien Stage because there are some things that kind of went over my head. Because, like, when you're streaming a reaction and stuff, sometimes you're not really, like, noticing some things. Plus, Alien Stage has a lot going on. Especially if you're not paying that much attention. Or there's not even that. Like, I don't even know if you can possibly like catch everything on your first watch. That was like one of those things that requires multiple watches also. But yeah. Hello Cody, welcome. Your favorite character, Mars? Yeah, who is your favorite character, Mars? Sua? She's so silly. Let's go. Your studies done were the best time to learn calculus at a toddler age, so my school went with that. A toddler age? That's so... What? But like toddlers barely even know how to speak? Right? Dude, I don't even know if I knew how to like count all the way up to like 50 when I was a toddler. Like... that's a weird time to be teaching someone how to do calculus, which is like a college level course. Like, no, not basic. Like, instead of like basic like arithmetic first, arithmetic. Yeah, let's teach calculus before arithmetic. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, calculus, which requires you to understand like arithmetic plus algebra plus trigonometry. And geometry before you even attempt calculus. Now let's teach calculus first. Measy, I like Measy. I like Measy. Measy's probably my favorite. She feels like she's got that main character energy, you know what I mean? She is like the pink hair girl, right? If I remember the names right. Since it's a special occasion, what if it's like a recapitalization of lore? How Neolithic universe works? That's maybe, you know, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stick with that, but that is a contender. That is a good one. Your school isn't weird. It's making students suffer. Yeah, it's not just weird. It's torture! Torture! Hello, Chibi Does I. Welcome to the stream. Super suffering. At my old Narnia book report, because of dyslexia, I was able to make it on pictures. I have like this old book that I wrote when I was like a kid in elementary school. Like in elementary school, we had like this project where we like had to like make our own children's book. And I thought I almost forgot all about it until like my brother found it in the garage or something. I was like, shit, dude. This is like one of the first things I ever like really worked on that I was kind of passionate about. It was kind of dumb. It was like a dumb thing. It was kind of like, it was like some kind of like rip-off of Avatar: The Last Airbender. It was like a cheap rip-off of it. Using like stock photos for like, because I couldn't draw. I didn't have any confidence in my drawing skills. So I printed out like stock photos and used them as like characters. It's actually kind of cringe looking reading it again. But you know, I was a kid at the time. It's fair. How's it go now? I'm glad I can come by and chat with you and everyone. Yo, thanks for stopping by, Rinku. Good. It's good seeing you. Good seeing you. If you haven't, have you played? I know you're about to head out, but I just finished Pokemon Unbound, the ROM hack. If you're still here, if you haven't played that yet, dude, I highly recommend it. Pokemon Unbound. I've been addicted to it, and finally beat it like recently. It's a great game, dude. It's great. It's awesome. It just feels like what I wanted to see in a Game Boy Advance Pokemon game for a long time now. We can go Stray Dogs. Yo. For real. Another BSD fan. There's a lot of BSD fans out there. Y'all kind of make me want to like get into BSD at some point. Even though I've already watched it before and it's not really my thing, but I might give it another chance because of how often it comes up in my chat. My kindergarten did my kindergarten did college lectures. We learned all that stuff before kindergarten. It was mainly a lot of math. My mother loves. She's a mathematician. Still, that's crazy though. I feel like if you're educated, you would probably know the scientific studies that probably not the best time to be learning that stuff is when you're a kid. Like, instead of math, instead of calculus, maybe teach them other languages. I don't know. I feel like language learning is probably more useful around that age than learning math, because like maybe you can like, it's like, what use is math at that age? You know, why would a student need to learn calculus? Like, why would a 4-year-old need to learn calculus? Like, what is that 4-year-old gonna do with it? I think it predicates upon like this notion that when you're young, like when you're young, it's you're better at learning stuff. Where my counter to that is like, when you're young, you're just better at learning stuff because like, I think really, I don't even know if it's strictly learning stuff. I think you're just better at learning languages because you don't know how to speak. And like, all you have the time, you have like all this time in the day, you know, when you're a kid, you have nothing to do. You have no school and stuff. Well, I mean, I guess you're in school, but in school, you're learning how to speak. I don't know. Basically, you have less things to do when you're a kid. You have no responsibilities. You have less experience in the world, less things to think about. So basically, all your brain power as a kid is going towards learning a language. And that's what makes learning languages easier for you when you're a kid. That's my theory. My harebrained theory. I might also head out, may come back, but that's a heavy maybe. I can't believe you're almost done with the Hikikomori Route. That's so epic. Level Omori. Yo, I can't wait to see the endings. I'm not sure if I don't know if I can go for like every single ending, but I'm going to at least try to go for 2 of the Hikikomori endings. Or 2 of the possible endings you can get with the Hikikomori Route. I'm just here for Daizai and Chuya. Wait. What's Daizai and Chuya? Is that somebody in chat? I don't know who Chuya is. I actually prefer that to the public schools. I did a class at a public school because my school didn't do it, and I hated how no one in was barely, and it was, wait, what? I hated how non-one and one, it was not 1 and 1, 1-to-1. It was, I barely learned anything. Yeah, I mean, like, public schools, I'd say is more about like learning to, like, I'd say public schools is really more about like having like social interactions with other people your age. I feel like public school is kind of like better for that stuff. Like, yes, of course you're learning at the same time, but I feel like the better takeaway from high school is like just interacting with other students usually. BSD is incredibly popular on the internet, at least. I've yet to meet an IRL BSD fan. I've seen them, like, well, I see them in the cars. Sometimes I see like cars with like BSD stickers, or like stickers that look vaguely BSD, even though I don't really know for sure. Where's Arcane fans? Yo, right here, right here. I'm an Arcane fan. Design Trio are BSD characters, incredibly popular ship. Oh, I see, I see. It was like, I don't remember the exact term, but it was a GT school. GT? I'm not familiar with what a GT school is. Sounds like a car. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna get into the game. Yep. 1 hour of yapping. You know how it is. Got it close. Got pretty close to that 1 hour. We're getting close to that 1 hour mark. So I think it's time to start the game. Of course. I didn't think it was gonna be an hour. I actually didn't. But you know how it is. You know how it is on my streams. At this point, if you've been watching my streams for a while, you know that I'm going to be yapping for at least an hour before I start the game. Especially if I haven't really been like streaming much prior to that. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. I can't see Omori stuff. Alright, see you later, Artie. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. And bye, Mars. How's the volume? It sounds a little bit loud. Sounds just a little bit loud. Alright. So, seeing as I already got the secret ending, thank goodness, because I was a little bit worried about having to do that, because I would have to go back to my old save for it. Now my goal is to get all the Hikikomori endings, and I think there's 2 that are possible. Let's see what happens. Wait. Clear bridge stretches across the trench. You want to cross it? Wait, is this the ending? Or wait, no. This is pretty close to the ending. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't see this before. I almost... I didn't see that face. Let's go. Alright. Because I also want to, like, go to Sweetheart's Castle and, like, talk to the gatekeeper. So I still want to do that. Omori, my beloved. Right? I cannot, like... I don't know. Like, I wanted to, like, I've been wanting to play this game, like, for the past few weeks. I just haven't had, like, a good window for it. This is literally the first time I was able to have, like, a good time for it was last Sunday. And on my Sundays, I like to do reaction streams. Like, I don't do reaction streams often enough. So basically, I basically kind of have the mindset where if I ever have like a stream on like Sundays, it's going to be a reaction stream, right? Just because I'm not able to do them all the time. Wait. Firefly Forest, right? That's how you get to Sweetheart's Castle. See if that sus stranger. The one down Marpic. I thought I already talked to him. I mean, I'll talk to him again. Maybe I didn't talk to him last time. I thought I talked to him before. Or maybe I saved before I talked to him and it didn't save. Maybe I didn't save last time. After I talked to him. Because I'm pretty sure I remember talking to him before. But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. It has been like a couple weeks. Alright, going back. It's not that far of a walk. Okay, let's talk to him. This dude really does look sus. Doesn't he just look like two kids that are just like standing on the other person's shoulders in like a trench coat? You know, that classic trope. Hello, children. May I interest you in a curiosity? I know of a place, you may have heard of it. It goes by many names. The Dark Void, the Deep Pit, the Shadowy Chasm. In the Deep Well, he called it the Abyss. It's just past the end of the highway. Would you like me to take you there? Sure. When is a good chat? Anyone here who knows Omori? When is a good time for me to go to Sweetheart's Castle and talk to the gatekeeper? Oh wait, I did do this. Okay, this is familiar now. That's right. Because when I ended the game, and then when I restarted it, it put I started the game a little bit just to make sure if my saves were right, and I guess my game auto-saved here, so as soon as I started the game, it put me over here. I was like, what the fuck just happened? And then like I closed the game and then turned it back on, and it was just like the normal screen again. Okay. Here we go. Now to see what happens once I get the letter Z. But before that, welcome back, Minsung. Chat, what kind of soda was that? What kind of soda did I just open? Question for you. Alright, Z. What happens when I get all the letters, when I get all the keys? Oh wait, no, doesn't the game just end? Yeah, the game just like quits. Yeah, okay. That's why. Okay, that makes sense now. That makes sense. Okay, it quits, and then I start the game up again, and it spits me back into that part. Okay, that's what happened. Okay. It's all coming back to me now. Now I'm back here. Then I saw this like when I was like getting ready to set up OBS. I saw this scene. I was like, what the fuck just happened? Because it's been like weeks since I last played it, so I almost completely forgot. Hey, look, it says right here. Look at right here. Look, let me move my hair a little bit. It looks like N-E. I know it says Q, but ignore that little tail at the end of the Q, and it kind of looks like it says my name, doesn't it? N-E-O. Doesn't it look like it says my name a little bit, just a little bit? You know, just if you squint. If you squint just a little bit, it looks like it says my name, and I think that's kind of cool. Coke, Pepsi, Diet Root Beer, Dr. Pepper, all good guesses. All good guesses except for Monolium as usual. And Natalie and Minsung, you got it. You're right. It is a Coke. It is a Diet Coke. Well, it's a Coke Zero, but close enough. You know what? That's close enough. Let's go. Congrats, y'all. Congrats. You got it. Yeah, it was a Coke. Yeah. It's been a while since I drank a Coke on stream, but you got it this time. And you know what? Those of you who guess Coke every single time is paid off. It paid off. You know. This is the moment that y'all been waiting for. He goes by many names: Monolium, President of Basil, Hater Cult, Kami, also Gummy Goo, and I forgot the other name that you went by last time. Quickly jumped in and say hello before going to sleep. Got a long day at work tomorrow. All right, Martin, thanks for stopping by. I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow. I'm going to try to stream at least. I don't think I have anything else coming up. I'm pretty sure like construction is mostly done. I don't think I have anything I need to do anymore. I pretty much finished what I needed to do in the kitchen. And it's all... I don't think anything's gonna stop me from streaming tomorrow. Hopefully. And tomorrow I'm going to be streaming some Marvel Rivals. Because the new DLC is coming. The new hero, Ultron. I'm just going to be playing that on stream. Checking out the new hero. Yapping about random shit. You know how my streams go. Okay. Huh. Fish guys. Reverse mermaid, I mean. They have a decent amount of HP. Okay, not that bad. No, Neo didn't have to roast my answer like that. Wait, what was what did I roast? did I roast? I don't know. I think I said gummy goo and another name I forgot. Was that the roast? The fact that I didn't remember the name, is that the roast? Is it me, like, do I come off as, like, dismissive? Do I come off as, like, your other name that you went by is not even worth me remembering? Is that how you're taking it? Final strike. Cause fuck it, why not? 50. That's pretty good. Wait. What's final strike work again? Deals more damage if Omori has a higher stage of emotion. Oh wait, yeah, I shouldn't do that yet. Just attack. Team spirit counter, power hit. Just regular attack. Sweet, death beat tomorrow if you do. Awesome. Everyone has a good guess. Oh, as usual. Oh, that one. Oh, that one. That's right. But like, he literally always picks Pepsi. Monolium, you always pick Pepsi, and I never drink Pepsi. The only time I drink Pepsi is if I go to Costco, and like I get like a hot dog with a Coke, not a Coke, a drink. I get a hot dog with a drink, you know. I get the hot dog and drink combo, and like the only drink that they have there, that's like a diet drink, is like a Diet Pepsi. Everything else has sugar in it. That's like the only time I ever drink a Pepsi. And you know, it's not even that bad. I don't think Pepsi's that bad. I just like Coke more. I'm not gonna be sitting here acting like Pepsi is like this horrible thing. I know some people have like their strong opinions on it. If you're like a Coke guy, you're like, ew, Pepsi, disgusting. And you know, if you're like a Pepsi guy, you're like, Coke is overrated. Everybody just like says it and they're all like sheep or something. Well, you know, it's just like, shit, dude, it's just soda. It's just soda. The reason why there's so many flavors is, you know, because everyone has different preferences and shit. I'm sure there's people out there who have like their favorite sodas, like some shit I've never fucking heard of. Any of y'all ever tried lemonade? Lemonade, that's an old ass thing. It's like, it's actually not bad. It's like a citrusy, it doesn't taste like lemonade. It's like a citrusy drink that's like, I think it gets its name from like, what was that one like Russian guy? Lenin? I forgot his first name. Like, I'm sure you know him, Monolium. If you call yourself a commie, I'm sure you know who Lenin is. I'm not gonna discuss his politics or anything. I just think the Leninade was pretty good. Power hit. I'm gonna be going again. Have a nice stream. Thanks, Martin. Have a good sleep. Have a good night. I don't like soda at all. But you don't know Lenin? I only drink Fizzy Pop and this Diet Coke. Except for that, I drink water. Yo. Fizzy Pop. That's I don't think anyone calls it Fizzy Pop. Wait, no, maybe some parts of the country people call it Fizzy Pop probably. If you want to go back to Deep Well? Not yet. Who is this? Should I be avoiding these guys? Ooh, everyone's afraid. Except for Omori. Omori's not afraid at all. Let's see. Oh, she can't do anything other than attack. Okay. If I drink soda, it's probably Sprite. Sprite is good. I like Sprite. Sunny. I'm sorry. Ooh. Are those supposed to be basil? What the fuck? I didn't even see that creature. Oh yeah, the red hands take a lot of... I just attack all of them. But Sprite or any other lemon lime soda. Wait, liar? What? I should read what... I guess things are happening when they attack. They say something. I can't just attack and look at chat. I have to pay attention. You're calling me a liar. Well, I am a liar. I am lying about, you know, I am lying about, like, the fact that I killed my sister, basically, you know. To be fair. I am lying. I do be lying. No, I don't want to go back to Deep Well. Stop asking me. But I don't drink soda too often. Good. I think it's a good thing that y'all don't drink soda too often. It's honestly a bad habit. I would quit soda if it was easier for me. Oh man, teleporting platforms now. Do I want to go back? Should I explore a little bit more before going down this route? Oh right. Oh wow, I just saw the skull with the ribbon on it. So okay, let me explore this area just a little bit more. Okay, yeah, I skipped a melon combo meal. Sweet. I skipped a melon. What does this... What's in this... Okay, what's here? Or did I think I just came from here. Omori face is literally Neo. I mean, in my thumbnail, yes. I'm saying Coke tastes mid for me, but I don't like Coke bubbles. Like the fizz, you just don't like fizzy drinks in general? Again, probably a good thing. Like if you get a I think I had like soda a lot when I was a kid. I was like given soda a lot, especially Mountain Dew. I don't know why. I don't know why, but my dad would always give me Mountain Dew when I was a kid. It was like, Coke is bad, but you know what? Sprite is good. Mountain Dew is good. I think anything that was like anything that was like a little bit like fruity flavor. It was like, it was lemon lime soda, you know, citrus soda. So I guess it's implied that's like a little healthy for you. Until we all realized, until maybe at some point my dad realized that like soda is just literally just sugar water with a little bit of fizz in it. And like whatever lemon lime is like in it is just flavoring, which is like adds nothing to the nutritional value at all. Because there was like, I think I was like a time where I was just like, I would drink Mountain Dew and like I didn't really like Mountain Dew because I was like the only soda my dad let me drink. I'm just like, as an adult, I'm like thinking like, man, Mountain Dew is like probably like the worst soda to give to a kid. It's gonna make them all hyper and shit, making it impossible for them to go to sleep later. Because it's like, because it's not only is it like, you know, sugar, right? But it's also like caffeinated as fuck. You know? Hey, listen, that's just, you live and you learn, you know? I'm sure if we were to go back in time, he wouldn't do that again. Juice. Juice. Which one? I'm the only one in my family who likes root beer. They said it tastes like medicine. Root beer does taste a little bit like medicine. I can kind of taste it a little bit, like the mintiness of it a little bit. Low key is a little bit like medicine. Cause it has a little bit of, like, I don't know. It's like, what exactly in root beer is it? What gives it its flavor? I wonder. It's like ginger ale, right? Obviously that's ginger. Where does root beer come from? Is it like some kind of, does it actually come from some sort of root? Like, what's the root in root beer? Right? Like some sort of potato or something. Or probably something like similar to ginger even. I'm pretty sure ginger is also a root. Yeah, ginger root. So what's the root in root beer? Questions I should ask myself later. Actually, tell a lie, I drink shandy. What's shandy? Is that a UK soda? Is that a UK beverage? Exclusive? Heal. Gotta heal. Alright, yeah. Explored everything. Sweet. Now for here. I like how I went through like I went to the correct one first. I probably could have skipped all of that. You know, pretty much it seems like whatever other paths I take seems to lead me to like watermelons, and it just seems to be health items, which is like not the biggest deal. I have a lot of health items. So maybe I can skip all of the trying to go for all of the ladders. Assuming that's all I'm missing is like all I'm gonna miss out on is like maybe even just healing items. I am a little bit worried I'm just gonna end up like missing something that's like interesting or important or useful. It's so dark. I can barely see. How's it looking on your end? Can you guys see just fine? Snow cone? Oh, a snow cone? Okay. If you're gonna be getting snow cones from these watermelons, then okay, I guess it's worth it. You know, it was like I didn't know it was gonna be snow cones. Those are like some of the best healing items. Jeez. Even if you get to the end, this labyrinth, try exploring every corner since there's major equipment here. Oh, there is. Okay, paper bag and baseball cap. Okay. Thanks, Maulium. Appreciate it. Literally answer my question. Yo, thank you. Root beer sometimes sometimes medicinal taste comes from the wintergreen flavoring. Oh, because like I noticed that myself. Especially when you take out the sugar out of root beer, you can kind of taste the other flavors low key. And like I don't know if it tastes like medicine specifically to me. Like I don't think I've ever had medicine that tastes quite like it. But it does taste like something that kind of reminds me a little bit of medicine. So maybe that's what that's the flavor I'm like tasting when I be drinking these diet root beers. Which is not what I'm drinking right now. I'm drinking my Diet Coke, my last one in fact. Watermelon juice. Shandy basically tastes like beer. Pretty sure it's got minor alcohol in it, but I don't check the back. Is it like, so is it like alcohol-free beer? So it's like one of those things like, oh, I don't really drink, but you still want to like hang out with your friends? Wait, are you old enough to drink, Minsung? Historically, root beer's distinct flavor comes from sassafras, root bark. Sassafras? Really? Wow, I finally learned what sassafras is, because I've heard people say that term. Sassafras, and they say it like jazz hands, and they're like, I see people saying like, because it's a funny sounding word, right? Like, sassafras, you know, kind of like that. I can't do jazz hands. Oh my god. Oh man, if reality ever has like a jazz hands emote, you bet I'm gonna gotcha for the hell of that. I'm just gonna gotcha for that shit. But I shouldn't gotcha for stuff right now. I gotcha'd for some clothes the other day because I wanted to update I wanted to update like my outfit a bit. Because I've been wanting to update my outfit, you know, change things up a little bit. Baseball cap, let's go. All right. Speaking of equipment, what does the baseball cap do? Mystical hat dating back to 1990X. Oh man, chat. You know what this is? This is a reference to the Mother series, I'm sure. Because I'm pretty sure like Mother 1 and Earthbound, both of the main characters wear a baseball cap in both of those games. I'm sure that this is a reference to that. Speed plus 15. Hey, yo, Kel? Hey, yo, Kel, though? Speed plus 15, though? Defense plus 10. He kind of needs it. He kind of needs it a little bit. Does he need luck? Not really. Yeah, he kind of needs defense. His defense is pretty low. Hello, kitty cat. Katie? Oh, did I say kitty cat? Hello, kitty cat. Welcome to the stream. Other ingredients like anise, licorice. I can see that. You know what? Licorice, I can see that. That makes sense. That makes sense. That explains it. That explains. Because there was like a flavor, I couldn't put my finger on it, but it's familiar to me. I think it is the licorice. And even certain herbs that are used in some root beer recipes can contribute to a perceived medicinal earthy flavor. Yeah, yes, I copied that from Google, as I would expect. I'm glad you're honest about it. And fish isn't as scary as it seems, no more dangerous than a bear. Yeah, I mean, it's not that I'm trying to avoid it because it's scary. It feels, because the fights take a long time, even if they're easy. They take up a lot of time, and I want to make sure I get all the endings in this stream. All the possible endings that I can go for. It is not alive. It's not alive. I come from here, right? Yeah, I came from there, I think. Then I went up. Let me try going this way. Let's see what's over here. Another watermelon. Earthbound, my beloved. Yo, I'm gonna be streaming Earthbound at some point. I can't say when. It's really hard to say when. It's really hard to say when I want to play like certain games. But like there are games that I want to play on stream. I just don't know. I just can't tell. I can't tell y'all when I want to play these games, because it just changes up sometimes. Because I still want to play another game. I want to play is Doom Eternal at some point. Maybe when I finish either. I think it's gonna be like. I think I'm gonna play Doom Eternal sometime after I beat Detroit Become Human. Because once I beat Omori, that's gonna be the next game I finish again. I'm gonna revisit it. What's in the paper bag? What's in the bag? Prevents emotion. Now that's interesting. Defense plus 13, heart plus 40, prevents emotion. Now, who could use this? Maybe not Aubrey. Aubrey's probably not the best person for this. Maybe Hero? Maybe Hero. I think Hero... I don't think Hero benefits from having emotion all that much. And he randomly gets scared. So, I wonder if this stops you from getting scared, actually. That's good. That would be good to know. Let's see. And he only ever really gets scared during, like, during the, what do you call it, during, like, when you're fighting spiders in the Firefly Forest. So, yeah, I don't think it's gonna be, like, all that useful. Oh, wait, no, I do want to see. Yo, he doesn't get scared! Ooh, now that could be useful. It can, paper bag can stop you from getting afraid. That sounds useful. I mean, I don't know how bad. I think fear kind of stops you from using your juice powers. So maybe, yeah, which would be good for Hero. Yeah, I think it's good for Hero because like if he's not able to use his like healing abilities, he's not so good to have. Well, he is good, but like, you know, his main thing is that he's a healer. And having your healer not being able to heal sucks. Sub from the epic video. Thanks, Katie. I'm allowed to drink in public if I'm with an adult, but I drink at home sometimes. It's not a safeguarding issue. Okay. But like I guess that means like you're probably like close enough to being of age, right? And like you're like around there. Like I'm pretty sure if you're like a kid, like if you're like maybe I'd say maybe 15. If you're around 15, I don't know if people would be okay. Even if you were drinking with an adult, I don't know. I feel like that might be, I don't know, that might not be a good thing. I think, but I heard some places like let you drink around 16, which is also weird, but hey, that's a cultural thing. New outfit? Yeah, I got a black hoodie now with a white t-shirt. So it's more of a color palette change. But hello, Azab. Black licorice is nasty. True. I don't like black licorice. I like regular licorice, okay? Like red licorice is fine. But like black licorice, I can kind of taste black licorice by itself, I don't like it. But like using like black licorice as like an additional flavor out of many flavors, I think it can add, if you mix it with other flavors, I think it could lead you to it can give you some interesting results. And hello, Kate. Welcome, welcome. I'm still dreading my SMC. I didn't pull. Instead, I got a swing, and it was a 10 pull. It sounds like a win-win for you, though. I thought you liked the twinks. I was saving up for the cutters and they didn't give me, bro. Oh, well, I'm sorry. Which twink did you get instead? Pulls out cigar. What's going on, y'all? Pulls out cigar. What an entrance. What's up, wayward son? Keep trying, Kate. Keep trying, Kate. I agree. As long as it doesn't involve you spending money, keep trying. Keep trying. keep trying to grind out the freemium gems. If I get all the ancients before I get a beast, I'm crashing it. I want pink blossom, peach blossom. Peach blossom. Sounds cute. Wait, no, I was already here. Yeah, no, I came from there. Okay. So I went down this way, I went over here. There was a watermelon here. Okay, there was no other. Okay. I have to fight the fish. Gotcha. Okay. Just trying to retrace my steps so I don't forget. Oh, I didn't fight the fish. Aubrey? Question mark? Omori. How about you talk to yourself, Omori? It's not alive? Oh. Interesting. Hold on. Wait. I switched to Aubrey. Let me switch to Kel. Does Kel have anything to say? It says that it's not alive. Okay. Huh. Wait. Oh, it says it's not alive now. What was that? Interesting. What does that mean? It's not alive. It's not alive. Yeah, it does prevent fear. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think it's not. Fear is not the worst thing in the world, but it's kind of annoying to deal with. So it's nice to have something like that. Also, all of a sudden I have a. She has a glorious headband. Yeah. I don't want to give her anything else. The baseball cap is perfect. Yeah. I don't know. I can't think of a better equipment, a better piece of equipment to give to any of these guys. Yeah, I feel like they're all using their best weapon, their best equipment at least. Weapon might be debatable, and maybe I didn't get like everybody's secret weapon. I might be missing a couple of those. No. Cook. Unequipped lull swords. Its main gimmick is starting happy. Oh yeah. And I forgot what the lull sword even was. Is that the main thing? It starts happy, and that explains it. Because I had no idea what it did this whole time. I just thought it was like I thought it was just a good weapon. Good for opening muscles. I think the blender. I think blender's good. Gives more juice. So whenever he gives gives somebody a juice item, it gives him more juice. I think that's good. It's not alive. It's not alive. Okay, so I don't have to worry about getting lost now. I've made it through. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, okay? I do need to use the restroom. So I'm gonna BRB. Real quick, y'all. BRB. Also, wait, is somebody new here? Yeah, I got new screens. There's two. I mean, one of them is me. One of me on the one on the right is me. The one on the ladder. I mean, the stairs. And the one that's lying down in the back is Leo. He may be lying. You think I was lying about that? That's fine. You can say I'm lying about anything. I don't think I'm lying, but that, you know, if you want to believe that I'm lying, you know, that's up to you, I guess. Guitar is cool, nice music. Thank you. Well, it's not even my music or anything, but like I appreciate that you have good taste, because this is like a little scene from Cyberpunk, and I think Cyberpunk has like one of the best OSTs in any video game. So Leo, Leonard, Leon, perfect. One of them is Gerald. Okay, if you want to know, who all the characters are, I'm the one. It's me. Neo is the one that's sitting on the steps. Leo's on the back, you know, like lying down, you know, with a pillow. The guy in the weird sun, because like this is the CD Projekt Red game, so you know, same character, same studio as Gerald from Witcher 3. Oh wait, Asaya's doing homework. I don't know if you're listening, Asaya, but good luck on your homework. Leo's laying on his side, Leonard is on the bleachers, Leon is on the guitar. The fourth one, if you couldn't think of anything else, it'd probably be Leonardo or something, right? Leonardo. Omori's picnic basket, would you like to save? Yes. I'll save. Yeah, I don't need this second file, so I'll save here. I need that third file. I think I might use that third file for something. I'm checking on my dog. He's just walking around, just chilling. Well, not only is school not over yet, his brother's just there. What's going on? Cutscene? Oh! I thought that was a entrance to a cave. What the fuck is that? What in the Evangelion was that? A giant head, like sinking into the ground. That's definitely an Ava reference. That's gotta be. Anytime I see a giant head on the ground, that's a fucking Ava reference. Let's start out with red hands. Fuck it, why not? Wait, oh, tentacle? Abby. Abby, who's Abby? Let's do red hands on Abby and see what happens. Can't do skills. She can only attack. Kel can only attack. Maybe I want to give Kel the paper bag so he can use running gun. We'll see how this goes. This is probably going to be like the first like fear-based fight that's going to like last longer than a couple turns. That being the case, hero use Mesmerize. It's a lot of damage. Ooh. Oh my god. You got this, hero. You can survive this. I believe in you. They call you hero for a reason. Okay. Interesting. So, like, I wonder how can I knock out the fear out of them? can't just use run and gun all willy-nilly like I wanted to. Cook for yourself. She's not looking so good. She got the black eye. Damn, heroes. Taking a lot of damage there. Oh, he might be toast. Everyone feels angry now? Oh no, it's just everybody on the enemy team. No, school not over yet. Concert season only ends at the end of July. I have 4 performances in a row. My mom named our twin siblings Julian and Julietta. Wait, you have other twin siblings? Hold on. They got you and Sion, and then you got Julian and Julietta? Really? So your mom had 2 pairs of twins? That's insane. Bro, twice in a row? That's crazy. Well, maybe not in a row. But that's crazy to have 2 twins in one family. What? How many siblings do you have? I do remember you mentioned you had a lot. Yeah, like eeny, meeny, miny, and mo. True, actually. I didn't even think about that. You're right. Jerry, Terry, Jenny, Perry, and Mickey. But that's 5 names. Abby is the wisest one, which in the dreamer is banished all. The dreamer banished all of her knowledge because something that defies Sunny's will. Oh. Good to know. Good to know. Might want to give Omori some juice. Tasty soda. Orange juice. Yeah, maybe peach soda. No, tasty soda. I think we're gonna go now. It's 8:47 a.m. in Tokyo, and for some reason I'm super tired. So bye. I mean, 8:47 a.m. I mean, yeah, no worries. See you later, Minsung. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying your Tokyo trip. Get some sukiya for me. Get some Koko Ichibanya curry. Ooh, now that sounds good. Ugh. Abby says, ugh. Red hands again. How about you attack this time? Kel, you give Aubrey something to eat. No, wait, no. You just attack. You cook for Aubrey. Fast food. Omori final strike will be useful. You're not fear locked in headspace battles. I have like 4 siblings. You have 4 siblings? So 4 siblings. So there's you, Sion, Julian, and Julietta, and the 5th sibling, or the 4th sibling after that. The one who did not come in a package deal. Snack. No. You can attack. I'm gonna get a pizza? Do I have any pizza? Or like something I could share? Yeah, whole pizza. There we go. Perfect. still cook for... cook for Kel. Oh wait, no, he's already full. Damn, my math skills aren't there. I should have cooked for Omori. Release energy now! Do. That's a lot of damage. Is that it? No, still alive? Really? How much? How much is left? Wow, that's quite a lot. That's actually not that much, but still, I mean, overall, that's quite a lot. Let's see if I can get it all in one final strike, even though I don't have, I don't have emotion right now. Let's see. I mean, still attack. Let's see if I can get Kel to raise. Nah. Just attack. Heal yourself, hero, just in case. Alright, that takes out the tentacles at least. Abby focuses on the heart. There it is. Let's go, Aubrey. Good job. Alright, we took down Abby. Alright. 49. Oh, everyone's almost max level. Alright. Making good time here. There's also here's a schedule. Friday art gallery and dance thing. Saturday I'm going to Tacoma for a I say Tacoma like it's a Japanese word. It does, Tacoma actually does sound like a Japanese word. Tacoma. Tacoma for a festival. While here in on Sunday we play at a church. Monday full orchestra, Tuesday another concert. Damn, that's a packed schedule. Man, I thought I'm acting like I'm busy over here, and I'm like, man, at least I don't have a Zeb schedule. But that's kind of the benefit of not having to go to school anymore. But it's like, I just don't know how to be busy anymore. Like, I get a little bit busy, and I feel like, man, I can't do anything anymore. Maybe I just need to get better with time management. That is something I need to work on, actually. Pack solid, it's alright though. I just need to make it to the end of July. To me, it's crazy, like, to have like a packed schedule and still have like, still feel like you have enough time to study for school and stuff and get like, pass. Like, for when I was in school, like, it was so like I had no way of knowing if any of my study sessions would be a good study session or not, because I'd go to the library, study for a bit, and sometimes I might just like barely get any studying done after like being in the library for a few hours because ADHD. I mean, sometimes I would like have a very like productive time, but I could never like predict it. It was always kind of like, I don't know, coin flip if I'm going to have a good study day or not. It's one of the problems of being ADHD, man. Takes a puff from a cigar. Twins twice in a row. Should have brought the whole lot. Should have brought a lotto ticket from after the hospital. I know, right? Huh? True. At the end of July, I feel like July feels so long, so far from now. At the end of July, that's 2 months. How long do you get to have a break for then? Uncles and aunts. Is on the genes. I have 3 cousins who are triplets. Brother Saints for school. It's an extracurricular activity I do outside of school. Oh wait, I thought you were in art school though. I thought you were doing like orchestra was like your. I thought you went to an art school, so I thought it was part of your school. Maybe I just don't. Maybe I didn't understand it when you explained it to me before. Tacoma is a place in Washington State. I know a takopa, but I know takopa in Japanese. It's a taco Nyaki party takopa. Oh, takopa. It's a takoyaki party. That sounds kind of cool, actually. That's a clever and cute name, actually. Takopa. I'm gonna be going to a takopa. What's a takopa? You know, it's like we're having a party and we celebrate by eating takoyaki. That's actually a really cute name for that. The one in Seattle. I see. I see. I don't know if there's other Tacomas though. That's the one that comes to mind. That and a truck, like Toyota Tacoma. Please, no more. I am sorry. I am 8 small pools, red tentacles across. This is the red tentacle thing? I was wondering what the red tentacles were this whole time. I was like wondering if they're ever going to explain it. It was Abby? That's what it was? Across headspace. I am bring offerings there. Please, 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 forgive me. What? Thank you. Shit, I have no idea what I just said. I didn't know it was gonna be a yes or no answer to that. Fuck, I didn't even have a chance to I was just reading through the fucking dialogue. And then what did I even say yes to? Hold on, I gotta look at my my VOD real quick. Forgive me, my best friend. My best friend? Well, I forgave her, I guess. I wonder if... I hope that's a good thing. Abby. What's up? I'm glad you remembered that front-facing Monica is Cobb, because I would not have been able to remember that. Tacoma, Georgia, the state, not the country. Oh. There's one in Georgia, there's one in Seattle. Or one in Washington. And then there's a truck. How are you doing, Cobb? Thank you, dreamer. You are all is forgiven. The truth. I am used to know it, but I cannot remember. I wonder what's the difference if I decided not to forgive her. I wonder what would happen. Ooh. Oh, this area again? Okay, I was not expecting to be here again. Do I actually get to talk to anybody in this area now? Oh, there's a ladder. I'm back in black space, huh? Back in black space. Nope, still can't talk to him. Dang. I thought there was a way to make it so I could, though. Weather pane is pointing east. I thought it was pointing west. Oh, no. Still doing this. Why am I here? Why did it send me back here? Of all the places to go, why here? Wait, I can walk on this? What the fuck? Okay, so sometimes I can walk across these empty squares. So I could have done that this whole time? No, still can't talk to Aubrey. Huh. Why am I here? Of all the places in black space, why did it teleport me here? I'm a little bit confused. And also, I'm so curious. What am I doing here? Pointing west. But then Aubrey's not here. I know that Aubrey's over here. But I then it's gonna like, yeah. Taking over Sweetheart Castle doesn't change nothing, but it's making it disappear. I still want to see, so say before doing it, I still want to see it happen though. You know, because it feels like a cool moment. But yeah, I'll do it. I'll save before I do it. Now that I have 2 saves instead of just 1. I'm great. I just helped my mom detail her car. Derail and detail are completely different things. Very, very different. Detail her car after eating awesome KFC. Let's go! Awesome KFC. Is supermarket still in this part of the game? Maybe. Oh, I can stab. Oh, I'm supposed to stab myself here. I guess that makes sense. Any excuse I could find to not maybe do that. Maybe don't stab myself. Maybe. This game really gonna make me stab myself again? I have to live through that shit all over again? Who am I kidding? This is Omori after all. If you're not stabbing yourself in Omori, the game, then what are you even playing? How are you? You're not playing Omori, right? At that point. Yeah, that's every place. I'm pretty sure that's everything. Okay. Yeah, stab who? Stab Omori. Is the supermarket still part of the game? Yeah, I mean, I don't know about this part of the game. All I know is I'm in Hikikomori Route, so I'm probably not going to be going to the supermarket. But that's so weird that this place, like going all the way here, makes you end up in that area of the black space. I wonder what the reason for that is. Maybe the truth. I'm used to know it. I cannot remember. Okay, so maybe the point of that was when I went to that area of black space for the first time. I had no idea what it meant, but I guess it was meant to connect to this. I guess like this is the revelation, like that area. It was so mysterious because it was connected to this place where Abby is, who used to hold all the knowledge of the world. Fascinating. I'll just run. Nope. Black Space OST so much. This feels like Black Space OST a little bit. Did you want to go back to Deep Well? Yes. Shoot, shot. What's up, Nico? Welcome. Welcome. How you doing? Okay. Now I'm gonna go to Sweetheart's Castle. Although I'm gonna be talking to my painter friend. I'm gonna see what he's cooking up this time around. And then I'm going to have him deleted from this world. Along with the castle. The rest of the castle. Because, I'll be honest, I don't care about that artist guy. He's kind of annoying. I don't care about him. Maybe there's some more lore. Maybe if I get him to do all the paintings, something will happen and he'll grow on me. But as of like meeting him for the first time and seeing him like after the first painting, I'm like, this character seems obnoxious. But like this game kind of has a funny way of like turning that opinion around on certain characters, you know. Final Omori stream, yeah. I'm gonna go for the final endings that I never got to touch on for this game, and this game has a lot of endings. And I think I should be able to knock them all out in this one stream. Plenty of time for it. At maximum. This is probably going to be a 12-hour stream, but maximum again. There's a good chance it's not even going to even make it to 12 hours. But I am willing and prepared to stream for 12 hours if I must. You know, to get all the endings in this game. The gasp! You have returned! Please admire my latest masterpiece. He is already framed in the gallery ahead. Oh my god! Damn it, okay. He actually is growing on me. Bro, how the fuck could he glow up like this? People with fruit. By the great artist Rococo. Behold, my improvement! However, it's plain that I am still a student. I must shake off this novice energy for my next piece. Bro, I can't even draw anything close to this. What the fuck? If I donate, will you play more Omori? Why does he sound like the spy from TF2? Because he's French? Wait. You're gonna... Wait, how much more... Why you want me to replay Omori even though I've played it already? I need to move on to other games. I need to play Deltarune. That's coming up now. Deltarune Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 are coming out, and I might have to replay Deltarune chapters 1 and 2 because my save file was on the Switch. Or maybe I could just play on the Switch. Maybe I'll just play on the Switch. You know, I kind of enjoyed playing on the Switch more, actually. So maybe, yeah, maybe it's time to break out the... Maybe it's actually time to break out the... Oh, but I gotta check the name. If I use my name. There's a good chance I may have used my actual name on my Switch save for Deltarune, so I might have to redo it either way regardless. You know what? I'm pretty sure I used my actual name. I don't think I could use my Deltarune save from the Switch. Oh no. Yeah, I think I have to replay Deltarune. Spy from TF2. Rococo cooked for real. I know, right? Look at this shit. Bro, this actually looks like a good picture. I mean, look how much aura. Look at how much aura fucking Hero has in this picture. Why does Hero have like all this aura while everybody else is just like holding fruits? Like Hero's over there in the back looking like everyone else is serving him the fruits. I have no idea what the fuck, like like now that I'm actually realizing it. It looks like Hero's like some kind of Caesar and everyone is like giving him offerings and stuff. Where are you getting this energy, Rococo? I must shake off this novice energy for my next piece. 4 more though? How many steps do I need to do for this? Hold on, I need to look this up. How long does it take for Rococo to finish his drawings? How long does it take for Rococo to make a painting? If I commission Rococo, exit the Sweetheart's Castle, climb out of the Sproutmole Village into the Firefly Forest, and immediately turn around and go back to... Oh, he finishes the painting that quickly? Okay. Sweet, thank you, Reddit. Well, are you happy with my masterpiece? Yeah, actually. I'm happy enough to actually, like, see where this is going. Just so you know. As my skills become more formidable, my commission rates will also increase. My next masterpiece will cost you 10,000 clams. Will you continue to assist me on my journey of self-discovery? Yes. Le Magnificent! Please return after more adventuring. After all, greatness takes time. Okay, so apparently I won't disappoint you! It's like, he's like, I'll be honest, I didn't like Rococo at first because he was like, he was out yapping me. He yapped even more than I did. He yaps even more than I usually do. And I found that intimidating, you know? I was like, no one is allowed to be more of a yapper than me. So I automatically didn't like him. He's like, you know, it's like when you see somebody else that gives off the same aura or energy as you, you know, and you're like feeling a little bit threatened. You know, that's kind of what Rococo was like. That's the reason why I didn't like him so much. I was like, bro, this guy yaps a lot. And I'm like, bro, I don't think I can even like yap anywhere close to us as much as Rococo does. Hey, what's up, Remy? Detroit. If your name is common, it doesn't matter, is it? Oh, thank you, Cobb. Thank you. Play more. Listen, look at my rules. Look at my rules. I think it's my 8th rule, my last rule. I don't do anything for money. You don't like. I don't do anything. I don't do anything on my streams for money. I don't want people to donate money and to get me to do stuff. I just want to do what I want to do on my streams. But I gotta play Deltarune. I'm gonna be playing Deltarune for the 3rd time. For the 3rd time! It's gonna feel weird. But I really want to continue on from like a save point. It's like I really want to be able to continue on. I want to see what happens if I go Snowgrave route on Deltarune. And then like see what happens after that. It's like it's killing me. And I don't want to look up YouTube videos for it. Like I want to discover it myself. Yeah. You know what? I was saying maybe Doom Eternal after Detroit Become Human, but honestly after Detroit Become Human I might just play Deltarune. Yeah, I think it's gonna be Deltarune after I play Detroit. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on Doom Eternal. I'm gonna rush through Deltarune though. I'm gonna rush through it a little bit. I'm not gonna take my time on it. So, yeah, I don't know. Just a heads up on that because I've played Deltarune so many times. Some of y'all might think I'm rushing, and you might not like that I'm not taking my time with it. But I still want to play it on stream, hang out with y'all while I'm playing it. You know what I mean? But yeah, I might just like speed through the dialogue. Like, I'll read them out loud, but I might just speed through it. But yeah, thank you for the $1, Cobb. Doom, yes, please. I broke a rule. Do I now die? No, you didn't break the rule because I'm not going to do it. I might play another Omori thing at some point. I just can't promise it anytime soon. Like, if anything, I might play some sort of Omori, like, mod or fan game. But again, I say this a lot. I say I like to do a lot of things, but I can't guarantee when I'm going to do these things. Heroes posing like me for real. That's really what is. That's how you pose? Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I hear a lot of mixed things about Expedition 33. There are people who say Expedition 30. I've heard somebody say Expedition 33 is like the best game that they've ever played, and I've seen some people say like Expedition 33 is like a lot of people who like it have never really played a JRPG before. So like maybe this is like the first time you've like a lot of people have played a JRPG because it doesn't really look like a JRPG. But it is when I actually see how it looks like the gameplay and stuff. It looks like Persona 5. it looks like Persona 5 but less anime, like more like a more realistic and gritty looking Persona 5. If there's anything if Expedition 33, I might play that at some point. But I've heard it's not that great for streaming. And if it's anything like Persona 5, that might actually be true. I'll have to see. I'll give it a shot if I could find it on sale. Again, though, I don't know when I'm gonna get into that though. There's a red tentacle in Sweetheart Castle. Do I have to like actually see all the? Do I actually have to go to all of the red tentacles? Le gods! You have returned. Please admire my latest masterpiece. It's already framed in the gallery ahead. What is this, Anna? La Fiesta de Cuatro by the great artist Rococo. As all great artists say, realism is boring. I kind of like this one too. Omori, dude, Omori looks really good in this one. I think Omori and Aubrey looked really good in this one. Kel, I feel like he kind of did Kel dirty. Hero doesn't even get his full face shown. This is my most expressive piece yet. Can you feel my expression? Exposition 33 in corner. Doom, yes, please. Yes, I do want to play Doom because Doom Eternal's coming. Doom Eternal, I haven't played it yet, but Doom Dark Ages is also out, and I really want to play that. So I'm going to have to play Doom Eternal at some point, and Doom Dark Ages, and because I know that's going to go on sale for a really good price, like really soon, because Doom games always go on sale really fast. Music is peak. This is just Final Fantasy X Persona. Daredevil is the main character. I saw so many people stream. Sure. Yes, calm. Neil's gonna ban you because you broke a rule. Nah. I mean, it's just like it's not even really breaking a rule. It's just more of like I'm letting you know. That's more of like a letting you know. Like I don't do that. Because if people gave me money and to do stuff on my stream, I'll feel like I don't have any control of my stream at that point. And currently I don't. Currently I'm just kind of like on my stream to just be like a place where I can just like, have my enough freedom to do what I want on my streams. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's just what my streams are for me right now. Maybe if my streams ever become more profitable, I might consider it something like that. But it would have to be for like more money at that point. Hey, what's up, Onwin? Bonjour. 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 I really recognize Hero. That's definitely Hero. I see you've kept your position. Yeah. Hey, at least he changed his PFP. It no longer has like the basil with the cancel mark in front of it. The baking GC is having a war. See if we're going to make cookies or cake tomorrow. When we play Roblox. I can't say when. I'm not gonna say never either. I'm like I just don't think Roblox is just not gonna be like a regular thing I do. But I'm not gonna say that I'm never gonna play Roblox again. It could happen again at some point. Maybe one of these days. Maybe. Not biased at all though. I really hate frosting. I think cake sounds better. I agree. I like cake more. Well, it also depends on the cookies. Cookies can be really good. But, like, you can get cookies all the time. Cake, I feel like there's something about cake that feels like more, like, it feels more special. It feels like a more special occasion, kind of a pastry. You know what I mean? And you get to do, there's more things you can do with cake, I feel like. You get more flexibility to do cool things with it. Well, are you happy with my masterpiece? Just so you know, as my skill, I'm gonna see that all over again. My next masterpiece will cost you 15,000 clams. Will you continue to assist me? Yes. C'est magnifique. Please return after some more adventuring. After all, greatness takes time. I won't disappoint you! I'm gonna like speed past that dialogue next time. The same exact thing. Yeah, chocolate frosting is alright. What are your favorite sweets? My favorite sweets? My favorite sweets are... I mean, I do like cake. Would you all say cupcake and cake are basically the same thing? I like donuts. I am American after all, so I like my donuts. Ooh, Danishes. Oh, I really like Danish. Oh, Cinnabon. Specifically Cinnabon style cinnamon buns. Like, I don't like the kinds that you can get from a grocery store, but like the Cinnabon style ones, like artisan Cinnabons. Cinnabon, artisan cinnamon buns. Like, it's like it's not just Cinnabon that makes those kind of cinnamon buns, right? Like I've been to places that sell the same kind, but they're just like, it's not a Cinnabon. It's like a other cinnamon bun kind of place where you have more options to like customize it even. I like cinnamon buns that are like freshly made. Yeah, that might be up there. That might be up there. What's another sweet I'd like? Ice cream, of course. Are we talking about pastry specifically? Because I also like I also like ice cream. Ube ice cream is really good. Probably one of my favorite flavors. Chad, if you've never had ube ice cream, you're missing out. It's a purple ice cream and it's really good. Mochi is good. Hell yeah, mochi's good. That's also really up there. Yeah, cupcakes is just a smaller cake, I think. Yeah, that's how I always kind of thought of cupcakes. Yeah, mochi. Yeah, cake and cupcakes are really just different sizes. Okay. Because, like... Because I would just say, like, cupcakes also, but, like... I think I like cupcakes slightly more than cakes because they're just, like, smaller and therefore cuter, and I like that more. But also... I mean, like, some people might be like, Neil, they're different. They're different things. You know, on cakes, you could put, like, a lot more frosting, and you could put, like fruits on top. You could put, like, fruit filling in the middle. You can have a layer of just, like, gelatin, I don't know. Some things. You know, you can have, like, filling. You can have fillings in cakes. You can't do that with a cupcake. So, like... But I still kind of see them as the same thing. And, you know, if that's the case, I would prefer cupcakes over cakes still. Legos. Okay, let's see what's your next one. Let's see your next masterpiece. It's anime! Yo! All right. Okay, this is the best one. Oh man, I was so skeptical. That was totally worth the 15 grand. What? This looks really good. Dude, this looks like a lot of people... No, you know, I was about to say... this actually does look like a lot of fan art that I've seen. You know? And I think a lot of people's fan art, especially when they draw Omori characters, like Headspace Omori characters, like in anime style, I'm guessing they're using this as like inspiration. Because I can totally see it right now. Oh man, so this is actually official. This is official, the official Omori anime art style. Omori's Unusual Escapades by the great artist Rococo. What, are you surprised? What are you saying, huh? And can't an artist change styles? No, I love it. It's great. Well, are you happy with my masterpiece? 2,500? Oh man, I'm not going to be able to afford the last one. I'm gonna need to go to... Either I'm gonna need to sell stuff or I'm gonna need to get money really fast. I'm running out of money like really fast. I didn't know I'd be spending this much money this quickly. was for some Rococo paintings. My curiosity, man. Took a nap and now I'm back. Welcome back. Hi. I personally have never seen this. You ever seen this? I think people just gravitate to this. Omori has animal style. Anime style. Omori style is an anime, but this looks like handmade on paper. But one that looks handmade on paper. It does kind of have like, it looks like a doodle. I kind of see it more as like, it does have the anime art style, but it looks more like a doodle. Like anime doodles. You know, sketches. The gasp. Okay, let's see what this is. Oh, what? It's like a fucking Sistine Chapel kind of fucking painting. Something I'd see in the Louvre. It's like something by fucking Michelangelo. The Final Revelation by the great artist Rococo. Bro. Yo, if Omori is your religion, this is the painting for you. Omori does feel like a doodle. It looks exactly like my notebooks and classes on board. Exactly, right? This is funny. This is my favorite. This is my new favorite too, honestly. It's just like, it's so random. I had no idea what to expect, but I am pleased no matter regardless. I won't lie to you. I struggled with this one. But I think it turned out half decent. My next work will be better. I'm not gonna be able to afford it. Well, are you happy with my masterpiece? The skills become more formidable. 50,000 clams! I see that you're lacking in clams. I'm sorry, but my prices are firm and I do not work for free. No! 50k? How am I gonna get 50k fast? Do I have to go work on the farm? I might have to work on the farm. I might have to, like, scare away some, I might have to scare away some wizards away from the cows. Michelangelo himself, Omori's expression is so funny, right? I think all of their expressions look kind of funny. They look so serious. They really just look like something I'd see in like a religious painting. It's fucking cracking me up. Rococo didn't actually like draw that one. He actually like got Michelangelo to paint it, and he just didn't want to like admit it. He's a fraud. He's a fraud, I tell you. He's been commissioning other artists to make these paintings. That's why he charges more and more each time, so he can take my money and use it to like pay for someone else to paint it, and then he can come back and claim that it was him that painted it. I'm calling it right now. Rococo is a fraud, I tell you. A fraud! Omori is my religion, Basil is the one to worship. Of course you'd say that. Basil is literally Satan. Of course you would say that. Did Neo's hair color change? Yeah, it became a lighter red. It became even lighter red. It was lightish red before, but now it's the lighter red. Seek out farms. Let me save though. Let me save rock quick. I already saved though, actually. I want to save closer. Yes, an even lighter red indeed. The water here is a bit warmer than it is up in the cave in the mountains. Seek out farms. Easy place to make money here. Easy way to make money here. Let's go. You don't mind getting rid of some slimy, stinky skizzards. I'm happily employ this service for some clams. I know it ain't much, but it's all I got. Can't have no peace here with all these darn squizzles running around. It's like a good team wipe. Maybe if I could start out with like emotion. One strike. Team spirit. One gun, flex, take on. Just attack. No, just attack. Oh, no, that's not attacking. Attack him. Hello, Green Planet. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh wait, I forgot to heal Hero earlier. Everyone's level 50 now. Wait, is there? There is an equipment to get more money, right? Okay, so I'm gonna swap out Rose hair clip with something to give him. I need something that makes him happy at first. And I need to give. I'll give Hero the clam coin. Invest in clam coin, y'all. Invest in clam coin. And watch it go to the moon. Chunky sea cow milk. Sweet. Okay. It is a healing item. Okay, awesome. So I need to fight more skizzards. You doing good, Green Planet? Good to hear. Good to hear. Are you a fan of Omori? Mayhaps? Final strike. Team spirit. Attack and attack. I've been sneaking watermelons into my presentations and posters, and my friends always point out as you should. You've been sneaking it into your presentations? That's adorable, actually. Lucky slice. How does the hangman look? You want to see what the hangman looks like, Green Planet? Okay, I'll show you. Oh, I get poetry books? Yo, they give me items? Whoa! I see what's going on here. I see. It's a good place to get EXP and money and items. That's why they call it Sea Cow Farms. This is a good place to farm money, farm EXP, farm like emotion items. I see what you're doing here, Omori. I see what you're doing here. And also to answer your question, Green Planet, where's my hangman? This is what my hangman looks like. I got hangman. I got every single letter. I got everything. Everything. I am at the end of the Hikikomori Route. I am like tying up all the loose ends now. Final strike. Spirit. I think I need to think of a better way to kill everybody in one turn. I'm thinking maybe just make Aubrey angry and have her use like just do like her attack where she attacks everybody at the same time. But I don't know, maybe I think I'm getting enough clams. Yeah. I don't really need to do that even. Just team power hit. Yeah. Power hit. Have you gone to the Dark Void then? Is that what that is, the Dark Void? I went to see Abby earlier. You get past to Omori with Kel so he doesn't lose his item spot. Item spot? Use pass to Omori. Okay, sure. That makes sense. Oh fuck, I passed to Aubrey. My bad. That was supposed to be to Omori. But like, what do you mean by the Dark Void? I think I have gone to the Dark Void. Did you forgive Abby or murder? I forgave Abby. Mostly by accident. I kind of like, I was like tapping A through her dialogue, and I just kind of like, I just kind of forgave her automatically. But you know what? If I that would have been my answer regardless. I would have forgiven her either way. I am curious what would have happened if I didn't forgive her though. But I guess I'll never know. Oh yeah, that's right. Passing to Omori does make him happier. Oh, you're right. I almost forgot about that. Kel to Omori is happy. But he be missing. You get her eye if you kill her? Oh, really? Damn. Damn. How did I forgive her? I shouldn't have forgiven her. I could have got a cool item. Dang, I missed out. Lucky slice on him. Attack him, attack him, attack him. Oh wait, Lucky Slice always goes first. Fuck. I didn't think about it. I forgot about that part. Damn it. I knew I forgot something. What is... I wonder what her eye does. Oh my god, Neo's hair is pink. It's a lighter... It's just a lighter red. It's just lighter red. You know, it was light-ish red before, but now it's just a little bit lighter. Also, what's up, kitty? By forgiving her, you get all characters' ultimate weapons. Wait, really? Wait, how do I get all the ultimate weapons then? I didn't see a way to get them. Do I get them later? But hello, kitty. Oh, the tentacles. Ah, you're right. Oh, okay. I do need to go visit the tentacles now. You're right. So I need to go back to Sweetheart's Castle. And like see the tentacle before I decide to like close it. Or I decide to end the castle and remake it in my image. But I still need like 30,000 clams. Well, I can't kill Disson. I can't kill Disson. Hey y'all. I know this little skizzards causing trouble around these parts. You kids really doing your fair share of work. Here's some clams for your efforts. Go on, get us something nice for yourself. Yuck. 6,000 clams. That's significantly less than I thought I was gonna get, but that's fine. That's not nothing. that's like halfway. I'm halfway there, just off of one session of farming. I'm down for that. That's fine. That's cool. Where are the tentacles at? I think there's like one. There's a tentacle in like all of the main areas, right? So if I were to go to the last resort, I think that I'd be able to see one of the tentacles next to the last resort. Man, this is so scary. There's so many mods. Yeah. But hey, you know, they're mods for a reason. Don't worry. They usually don't really like, I mean, you know, they're not looking out that much. They're not looking for any reason to ban people usually. As long as you behave yourself. Just kidding. Wait, where? I thought there was a tentacle nearby here. I wonder there's got to be a last resort tentacle, right? There's got to be one around here somewhere. I swear I saw a tentacle somewhere around here. Many names. It's okay, kid. I'll forgive you for calling me Manny. I'm pretty sure that's just a typo. I'm pretty sure that's just autocorrect. Wait. I just realized I just went into the restroom as Aubrey. I didn't know I could do this. What? That's kind of cool. I got a combo meal. I am the mirror on the wall, and I dub thee the cutest one of them all. Aww. And that's Omori's headspace talking, so Omori thinks Aubrey's cute. Aww. A vanity. But the mirror makes you look especially flattering. You got ramen, awesome. Of course the toilet would have ramen in it. Flowers. Of course this is what Omori would think if a girl's bathroom would look like. And Aubrey's not in here. Hey there, good looking. Manu has once again changed his name. Of course he has. Of course he has. You're on summer break, Natalie? Oh yeah. Have you gotten all the endings, Green Planet? Wasn't there like a tentacle like somewhere like on maybe like on one of these floors maybe? Maybe I might have to find a guide for all the tentacle locations, because the only one I remember off the top of my head honestly was, yeah, I'm not gonna remember all of the tentacle locations. I'm gonna go find like a guide. Omori tentacle locations. Okay. Okay, sweet. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Because I know there's one in the house, like with the cat, or the room. I mean, is there one in Last Resort? Underwater highway near the end of the road. Oh, that's where it was. First floor. So it was not in Last Resort. It was in the Underwater Highway. I thought I looked over there, but I didn't see it. Oh man, yo, that's so cool though. This is why, you know, this is why I wanted to go for the Hikikomori ending, because I felt like there were so many things I didn't realize. There are so many things I still don't know about in Omori, you know? Like, I had no idea what the fucking red tentacles were supposed to mean. And yeah, Abby, like, seeing Abby totally, like, cleared that up for me, dude. Like, this is why I'm going for, like, all the endings, because I want to know what all of this stuff means, you know? If I can get my boyfriend to join again. Is this a girl's bathroom? Yeah, it was a girl's bathroom. Are there the photos of hanging up in the girl's bathroom? I'm pretty sure that's just Omori's imagination of what the girl's bathroom looks like. That's my guess. He was like, yeah, girls' bathroom, you know, girls are cute, so girls are like, you know, got cute stuff in their bathroom and they like cute things. So that's what a girl's bathroom is. That's probably what Omori's thinking. Wait, where is it? I thought it was close to the end of the road. Why am I not seeing it? Underwater highway near the end of the road. Yeah, this is the end of the road. Oh, this I completely missed it. I am a gift for you, dreamer. I just completely missed it. It was right there. In deep well. One time I was in the bathroom at school and some girl threw toilet paper at me. I haven't eaten again. Some girl threw toilet paper at you? Why? Jesus. She's aiming for the stall next to me because the girl ran out of toilet paper. Typical school bathroom. Never has toilet paper. True, true. Old reliable. Old reliable. It's old reliable. This would be hero's weapon, huh? Oh. It's a spatula? Wait, did he have a spatula before? It's good for flipping burgers. This is a better spatula. Snacks will restore more heart and juice in battle. Dude, that's sick. That's actually better. Yeah, it's like a better version of. It's like a better version of the blender. Dude, that's sick. That's sick. Actually, really good. That's a good one. Yo, that's cool. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go for all of the. I'm just gonna go try to get all of the items now. Yeah. Next would be. Let's go to Orange Oasis next. Stranger is better. Stranger is better. Yeah, Kitty. Yeah, Kitty hates Basil now. I remember when Kitty said that in chat for the first time. I was like, "Oh, good thing Onwin's not here to see this." I love Hero now. He's so me. Who's Basil? Basil is the femboy in Omori. He's one of the main characters. Yeah, let's go through these one by one. Let's get Hero's items. So his equipment item is going to be an Orange Oasis. Well, my Basil plush is not tied to a fan. He's taken very well care of. Basil form Omori epic. The game Neil's playing. Yeah. I can't even trust my brother. Yacht. What's up, Zeno? Welcome back. Where is it? Near Dino's Dig. Okay. Wait, who? Have I spoken to these two? Try going to last resort for a honeymoon, but I had to go work out. So we took a train here to Orange Oasis. Not sure what I was expecting. It's quite orange. It's so hot. Is there even a hotel around here? It's near that. Oh, there it is. I am a gift for you, dreamer. Chef's hat. Omori just sees like Hiro as a chef. Did they ever say what chef? I mean, I call him chef. Did they ever say what Hiro ended up becoming? Like when he went, what he went to school for? Pride of every chef. Defense plus 15 restores juice every turn. Ooh, yo, that's really good. I mean, I'm gonna keep the clam coin on him for now because I need that money. But holy fuck, that's good. Dude, what? These items are crazy. Alright, now for the Kel weapons. What's gonna be better than the chicken ball? I doubt this is gonna be better. I doubt this is gonna replace the chicken ball, to be honest. But let's see. It's okay. So in the other world, it's gonna be next to Weeping Willow. Oh wait, no. Other world, Cattail Fields. Hey, what's up, Quee? Yo, welcome. It's been a while. It's Neo is certified. Is the certified Sung Jinu? Don't call me Sung Jinu. Not if your context of solo leveling is through sister leveling. Don't call me that. Sung Jin-woo in sister leveling is a fucking criminal, okay? Where is this Cattail Fields again? I forgot where Cattail Fields. Oh wait, no, I think I remember a little bit. What's down here? There it is. I am a gift for you, dreamer. It's not entirely clear if he's a fanboy. I mean, maybe he doesn't identify as one, but Basil kind of is. A little bit. He's definitely fanboy coded. If he's not a fanboy, he's fanboy coded for sure. What was it called again? Fuck, I forgot the name of it. What was the name of the item? Bracelet, bow tie, bubble wrap, bunny ears, cat ears, fell tail, eye patch. Tail, French bracelet, hard hat, headband. Was that a headband? Homework, heartstring, magical bean, inner tube, onion ring, paper bag, foot punching bag, hippo treatment. Fuck, what was the name of the item? Cactus hair clip? No. Fuck. What was the item called? I need to look at my recording real quick. Oh, it was a headband. Okay. I was wondering if it was a headband. That was my first guess. Headband is Kel recommended equipment. Okay. I need to see what the headband does. Okay, it's plus 15 speed also, but also plus attack and juice. Hey, I like that. I like that a lot. Let's go. Fanboy doesn't have to be sexualized. It's basically Maisel is basically a minor in fanboy sexualized terms. So, wait, fanboy is sexualized? I didn't think that was inherently sexualized, but I guess maybe it is. Fanboy doesn't have to be sexualized. He ended up going to a doctor because he lost Omori and couldn't bring himself to cook since it was both dreams to become a chef. Oh, okay. So I mean, I could see. I mean, yeah, I knew that. Like, I mean, I didn't know, but like, I figured that Hiro would be a doctor. That makes sense to me. Cause like I think the hints are there, right? It's like he's both he likes to cook, but he's also a healer, right? So it makes sense he would be the doctor. It's been a while. I can never go too long without seeing your stream. Aw, that's great to hear, Kui. Are you is it your are you in the middle of summer vacation right now? Hopefully it's going well for you. Let's see now. Let's see. Kel's weapon is in the vast forest. Vast forest. Alright. I'm doing basically so I can do a cell ship. Is 16 in overworld? Yeah, I'm talking about. Oh well. I mean, I didn't think about it like that, but I guess. I mean, I can kind of see what you mean, though, Kiri. I just never really thought about it like that. If like most people take femboy to be a sexualized term, I probably shouldn't use it to describe a minor. A minor. Western side before the docks. Whatever. Eat sour watermelons. Next before the docks. Okay. Let's go west. Yeah, at least that's what I found through research, and I'm inside the internet where the term femboy is used. It was originally as a transphobic term, then how people sexualize femme men. Oh really? Oh shit. I didn't know that. But it makes sense, I guess. Before the docks? Should I put on a mini skirt? I mean, why not? If you're thinking about it, just do it if you want to. I don't see if there's a reason to not do that. See you later, kitty. I'll just run this time. On the west side? Before the docks. But I'm on the west side now. Like, that was not the docks. Huh? Maybe it's supposed to be east? Yeah, this does not lead to... Yeah, this doesn't lead to the docks. At least it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I don't think Oh no, over here. There it is. I am a gift for you, dreamer. Basketball. Of course, that would be Kel's favorite weapon. What does it do? What does it do? Would it be better than a chicken ball? How could it be? Yeah, okay, yeah, ain't no way. Ain't no way it was gonna be better than the chicken ball. 100 less speed. Now that's pretty good because everything else gets raised, but it's not good enough to beat the 100 speed. That 100 speed is really good. And I worked so hard to get that chicken ball. I would have been a little bit annoyed if I found out there was like a weapon that was even better than that. But then again, it is endgame, so it probably should be better, to be honest. But it's fine. It's fine. I guess it's like good if you don't have the chicken ball, or if you're not really trying to do Kel Nuke. Okay, well that's Kel's weapon. Next is Aubrey's. Snow Globe Mountain. Oh, we really have to go to Snow Globe Mountain? Let's save some progress. Get some good progress. Because I do know that in the starting out room, the room where I'm starting out, there is a tentacle here. Baseball hat, a baseball bat. Oh, so that's Aubrey's weapon. So this is the neighbor's room. Got it. Yeah, I was hoping to get a better weapon for Aubrey. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Sweetheart Bust. Yeah, this is a lot better. Her speed isn't nerfed anymore, but she still has the high attack. Awesome. Wonder what the red footprints are. Were those always there? Yeah, should I go get the Femboy Monster Can measuring tool? Oh my god. See, when you say it like that, I'm like, okay, I can kind of see what Kiryu is going with the whole sexualized term thing. I can see what Kiryu's saying now. That's why I was like, I didn't even think about it like that, but you know, it makes sense when you actually think about it like that. Yeah, I agree. People should not be sexualized for gender presentation. It bothers me that fanboys are sexualized. People start to assume things about more feminine presenting men. It discourages people to present it in a way other than the norm because that's sexual harassment, which is bad. Yeah, I don't know. Some dudes just be like sexualizing anything feminine, you know. I don't think it's a good thing, but I don't know. Guys just be like that sometimes. I don't know why. Personally, as a femboy type person, I'm fine with it as long as it's not constant. I did not even know you presented that way, Zeno. You never spoken about it before. There are many feminine presenting men who would disagree. People have different levels of tolerance. I mean, though, it's not like I'm an adult, so what do I know? I would say I'm highly tolerant to annoying people. Alright, I should go. So homework due tomorrow. Good. Have a good rest of your day, Onwin, and good luck with your homework. Hopefully summer vacation starts for you soon, so you don't have to do homework all the time. I thought everybody in America was already in summer vacation now. That's crazy. Like, there's still people in school right now. But then again, yeah, maybe there are some people who actually do start their summer in the middle of June. Or at the beginning, like sometime in June. Pretty bow. Yep, that sounds like Aubrey's equipment. Heart plus 50, attack plus 10, defense plus 3. Yo. Increases hit rate, attack. It's actually not the easiest decision there. But I think it's still better. The heart plus 50 kind of makes it worth. Like, I was thinking the hit rate would be pretty good, but I don't think she needs hit rate. I think you need hit rate if we were doing the happy build, and I might change that strat. I might change from the happy strat. Where am I at? Where am I going again? Okay, Omori's armor now. Firefly Forest. Near the Weeping Willow. Love Kelnuke, right? Kelnuke is so great. I've never deviated from using Kelnuke unless it's like just inconvenient to use it. Anytime I get a chance to use it, I'm like, let's go, Kelnuke time. Maybe I should grind out some more coffee. How far is Weeping Willow from here? It was around here or something? Oh, it's not this one. Or was Weeping Willow? Or maybe this one. No, I guess not. Or maybe, no, that's not it. Wait, where's Weeping Willow again? I can't believe I actually forgot. I felt like I used to go by Weeping Willow a lot just to make her, trying to make her laugh. There it is. Okay. What is this one? What is this? Cough mask? Cough mask? What kind of... That's your ultimate equipment, Omori. The cough mask. Wow. Increases, keeps germs close to your face, increases all stats. Yo. That's some Chunibyo energy right there. Basketball makes Kel a little bit more well-rounded. Yeah, well-rounded is also nice. If you're like not trying to go, because like I think Kelnuke is a very specific type of build, and you're kind of locked into one strategy with Kel. Otherwise, yeah, like you're pretty much if you got Chicken Ball, you're pretty much just going to be doing Kelnuke. If you got like basketball, you can probably, if you're doing basketball, then you can do other things at least. Let's save here. Like Kel can do a lot of things actually, especially with his like rally, especially with his ability to give people juice also. Kel is very useful. But the Kelnuke is just like one of the best things ever. Take care everyone except for those who hate basil. That's fair. Put her 23 luck is crazy for a main attacker. That was pretty high, huh? I didn't even realize. Like she didn't have, wait. Luck was the other one, right? That was Glorious Headband, Glorious Hairband. Yeah. Yeah, this is also really good to be honest. But like the extra heart's really nice because Aubrey gets attacked a lot. The extra heart and extra defense is also really nice too. I'm gonna try out the Pretty Bow for a bit. I might switch it back, especially depending on what kind of what strategy I decide to go with. Oh wait a minute. I still don't have enough money, huh? Yeah, I need to still make more money. I should have grinded out more skizzards at the farm before coming back here. But oh well, I'm already here. Sweetheart's Castle. Let me go through a hidden passage in the wall, top right of the dungeon. Wait, there's a hidden passage in the wall? I have to go to the dungeon. I see. Top right of dungeon? Which dungeon? Is it this one? Wait, no, this is not the dungeon. No. That's the other one. I'm thinking. I forgot about the other dungeon. Like the one that I ended up going to prison. The one I started out in when I was going in this castle. God, Sweetheart's Castle. I'm just like getting reminded of like how crazy long these, like it takes just to get through these fights. Oh wait, is that picked up a pearl? Hey, nice. Is this where the dungeons were? No, this is the court. These are the quarters. Where are the dungeons at? I almost forgot. Maybe they're up. It's up here. You know what? I actually might do some of these fights because let's see how much money they give me. I'm not sure if I said this before, but I have not been to your stream because I did not want spoilers, but I've seen this now so I can be here. Oh, you've seen I actually think Pretty Bow fits way better on Kel, so Aubrey can focus on attacking. What does Pretty Bow do again? Like, what exactly does it do? Because I know it did a lot of things. Heart, attack, and defense. Oh, if I want to give Kel more attack, then yeah. No, the dungeons is like a big sign there. Was that always there? Wait, was there always like a Las Vegas style sign for the dungeon in the castle? I'm just noticing it now. Everybody here, the main attraction, the dungeon. Come on, come one, come all. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Keltaro. Mention if not in the chat in that one video you mentioned, you posted. Yo, I saw a little bit of that video. I saw that video a little bit. Thanks for the shout out, Keltaro. And yeah, like I know that I wonder what are the other games that I played that you are also planning on playing. Because like I think the only one that I remember was Omori. I remember you were planning on playing Omori, so you didn't want to like watch my Omori stream. But were there any other games? Or like, is it also Yakuza games? Are you also planning on playing those as well? Also, hello, Sung Jin Woo. I've been telling that only bring that only so long you've been gone. Top right corner, somewhere around here. Hidden passage in the wall on the top right of the dungeon. Hidden passage. Oh, maybe this one. There we go. Red knife. I was willing to say it's got to be some kind of knife. Can I actually? Does it automatically equip? Oh, of course it does. Shiny new knife. You can see something in the blade. What can I see? There's a reflection of Sunny. Skills. Do I get a new item? A new skill? I don't see anything, so maybe not. What are his stats looking like now? 124 attack. I don't know if that increased or not. But he's up there. He's up there in attack. Alright. Alright, now to go farm some more money. So I can come back to commission Rococo's last painting. Sweetheart's Castle is easy, I'd say. Same difficulty as Junkyard. It's not that it's easy or hard. It's just like Sweetheart's Castle is just like it's just a long. It takes a long time to get through Sweetheart's Castle during the Sweetheart's Castle part of the game. When you're playing it for the first time, it just takes forever to get through it. And then like all I'm fighting are Sprout molds over and over, and I'm just like, bro, this is like always fights all the fucking time. It just Sweetheart's Castle just gets kind of annoying after a while. That's my only thing. Especially after having to play it twice. Because I basically played Omori twice. And Sweetheart's Castle felt very long, and it felt like it dragged out in both playthroughs. Now we know why Neil wears glasses. You now found a sign. Think chat might be delayed? Maybe a little bit. Chat's delayed a little bit, so like, you know, just so that y'all aren't like lagging. Because if I change the latency to like be super responsive, so I can read your messages like as soon as you type them, like I can do that like ultra fast latency, but like that would make it so my stream would lag on you guys a little bit. Like you'd probably have moments where like you'd be buffering and stuff. So I basically opted so that the stream itself feels kind of smooth. It doesn't feel like you're lagging at all. Or maybe if you are experiencing lag, maybe it's you know, this is not as bad as it was before, or maybe something's wrong with your Wi-Fi. Because I remember for a while, you know, my streams would be lagging for everybody, but it turns out it was because I put high latency mode, ultra high latency, like super fast. I'm going to go to Deep Well for more farming. But yeah, I wear glasses because I can't really see. You might be right, Kai. I do have pretty thick glasses, even IRL. My eyesight is not that great. Listen, I spent a lot of my childhood watching TV, and even more of my childhood playing video games. First day of summer break and I already ate it all. Alright, Farmer Jim. Alright, Farmer Jim. I'll do this job for you. Come back real quick and tell me how to watch Hero X. You can watch Hero X on 4anime.gg. That's where I watch my animes. But shh, don't tell anyone I said that, okay? Shh. Hush, hush. I'll just tell you guys, okay? You guys are in the know. You guys can know where I watch my anime. But don't tell anyone else. Because too many people know it's gonna get taken down, probably. It's spelled number 4, then anime. Just attack. No, I don't want to play the Yakuza games, but I do know them. Is it like Sekiro? So I don't want to play it. Oh no, the Yakuza games are just kind of like... Honestly, they're kind of their own thing. It's hard to compare them to other things. If I had to compare Yakuza to anything, it's kind of like... I mean, if you know what Shenmue is, it's a little bit like Shenmue, but it's also, I mean, if you had to compare it to anything, it's a little bit like a Japanese, like, GTA. It's not exactly the same. It's not quite like GTA, but it kind of gives off similar vibes as GTA, I'd say. But it's like instead of like GTA is kind of like how would I say it? GTA feels like you have more freedom to do stuff, whereas Yakuza, it's really like, I feel like people play GTA just so for like the gameplay and all the stuff that you can do in GTA, like being able to do all these things like in a sandbox. Yakuza, you play it for the story, whether it be like the main story or the side stories. I play it for the side stories because the side stories are fucking hilarious. Yakuza is kind of like a silly version of GTA with funnier stories, I think. I never really, maybe GTA has some funny stories too, but I never really hear about them. Kids Cartoon you can watch there probably, or Open Seas. Go to the anime made by Billy. Sometimes you can find anime on YouTube. That is true. Some of these people in chat are saying, like, sometimes anime ends up on YouTube like the day that it drops, and like it'll eventually get taken down because of copyright and stuff. But like sometimes when an anime comes out, it'll be on YouTube for at least 24 hours, and then it'll get taken down, or it'll be re-uploaded with a lot of crazy heavy editing. Free on YouTube depending on the region. Oh, I didn't even know it was a regional thing. I went there level 16, came out at level 23. I like to be over leveled. Search up Omori sheets, music sheets, location. What the music? I don't even know what the music sheets are. What? That's a new thing. Hold on. What? Oh, I can get them now after for the 1 day left. Yeah, search around Deeper Well. Oh, I have to go to Deeper Well. Okay. Good to know. Huh, interesting. Okay, I was wondering if there was a reason to go back to Deeper Well. But yeah, like I used to be like that too, like wanting to be over leveled. I used to like doing that in RPGs. I mean, I still do kind of, you know, I just kind of do it automatically. Just because like the way I tend to play games nowadays is like I try to experience as much as I can. And like by doing that, you just kind of naturally end up like getting over leveled. But, you know, I don't do it for the sake of trying to get over leveled now, like I used to. Because before I would just like grind out levels just so the game would be easier. I used to be like that. For anime, yeah, bye again. See you later, Nico. For anime, yeah, that's exactly it. For anime.gg. But again, I'm gonna just keep it hush hush. Pirating anime is bad. Okay. Torrenting anime is better. Lol. But torrenting anime is bad. Okay. How would you like it if someone went to your house and stole your stuff? That's basically anime piracy. Okay. Which is bad. Okay. Look up Shug anime real quick before I get spoiled. Shug anime? I've heard of that one also. 4,500 clams. It's less than last time. Oh my god! I need more than that. I'm gonna be paying for the Rococo's masterpiece of all masterpieces. I can't come to him with a measly 40 grand. love piracy. I mean, watching anime legally from an official site. Yeah. Man, I hear Japan's really been cracking down on that shit though. I will say, be careful with that. I don't think anything's gonna happen to anybody, like just like any old person. But I'd say keep an eye on that shit in the news. You know, pay attention to what people are saying in YouTube about like Japan cracking down on anime piracy. And there was like a time where I had like access to like every stream site just because I had enough money to afford it all. Less so nowadays, but those were good times. I didn't have to worry about Japan finally cracking down, because I always figured one day, I always figured that one day Japan would like be like, no more of this anime piracy. You ever plan to play Souls games? Please play Dark Souls. Yes, I will. Yeah, one day. Yeah, for sure. I am probably gonna play Elden Ring first. I've already started my playthrough like like over a month ago. I'll continue it again. There's just other games have kind of gotten in the way, you know. There's some other games I need to finish, like like this one for instance. But yeah, I'm going to get back into playing Elden Ring one day. And once I beat Elden Ring, I'm gonna play like all of the Souls games, like starting from the first one. Like I'll probably start with Demon Souls even, because I know I'm pretty sure Demon Souls is the first one, right? To play like that. And I think Demon Souls had a remake that came out a few years ago. So I'm probably gonna play that. And also Sekiro. I have Sekiro also. But I know it's like one of the hardest ones, so I should probably play all the other ones first. It's on Shug Anime, thanks y'all. I've never heard of Shug Anime, but you know what, maybe I'll check that one out too. I'm always open to hearing about new websites, just in case one of them gets shut down, you know? When one gets shut down, others will, I'll have backups. See you later, Artie. Very hard to explain in chat, so better I can do both for mental sanity. Is to tell you to watch a video. Omori actually has character, like Monolium. Omori actually has character? What do you mean Omori actually has a character? I mean, Omori doesn't say anything at all, but he definitely has a character. He doesn't need to say anything. He doesn't need to say anything to understand his character, because like literally this entire headspace is a representation of how Omori sees the world, right? So like it's like seeing it's like show don't tell. It's like the most literal like version of show don't tell. Omori doesn't tell you anything. He literally doesn't talk, but he shows you how he feels about everything just by the dialogue of the and you interact with stuff, and just by seeing the world that he's created in his own head. Do I get like less every single time? Oh, it's like random. 5,500. Okay. Certainly gonna be enough now. Sweet. Time to go back. See my masterpiece that I commissioned from Rococo. It's probably gonna be like the worst one. He just like draws like a bunch of scribbles. It's even worse than his first drawing. When one site is shut down and 5 new ones pop up? Exactly. It's like Hydra. Firefly Force. I had a little bit of a brain fart for a second. I was like, where is Sweetheart's Castle on here again? Every single time I'm trying to go to Sweetheart's Castle, I'm like just looking for it. But I realize I have to go through the Firefly Forest every time. Damn, sheet music now too. I didn't even know there was gonna be all that shit. There's so much stuff to do in Omori. Even when I think I'm in the end game, there's still so much to do. Doesn't seem like there's that much more though. Oop. Chat, I finna kill an Oni for real. Which Oni are you referring to? How are you gonna, and also how are you gonna do it? Hey, listen. You think I'd be offended by that, but like humans killing Onis is so new to me. This is not new to me at all. I've literally lived over 1,000 years seeing my kind get killed by humans. Most of the time they deserved it actually. So I'm actually kind of used to it, you know, it's no big deal, you know. That's just like another day. That's just another day as Neo the Oni. Yo, I find out that someone's gonna kill an Oni. Pff, wow, happens every fucking century, let me tell you what. Omori the game. As long as it isn't Neo or Leo. Yeah. Also, Leo's a clone. If he dies, he just poofs in a cloud of smoke and just comes back next time I summon him. You know, hunting you, our battle will be legendary again. Hey. You know, you're joking, but be careful with saying that in someone's chat, man. That's not something. It's not exactly the most appropriate joke to be saying in someone's chat, in a streamer's chat. Does that count as my first death threat? I've never gotten a death threat as a streamer before, until now. Who would have thought it would be from Xeno? I never would have thought, actually. Well, I mean, it's a joke, so it's whatever. Hello, my fellow human living beings. Though these few commissions, I feel as if I had made great leaps in my quest of self-discovery in the process. I am also very rich now. I could do no more for you. I truly feel complete. What is this last one? Okay. Oh, it's Omocat merch. It's just like an Omocat paint. It's an Omocat poster, basically. You can buy one right now on omocat.com. $20. Most of the time, fair enough. Most of the time, indeed. There's a little bit of a Andy Warhol type vibe to it as well. If you want me to give a little bit more artistic commentary. Got the Warhol look. My art has truly transcended. My art has truly ascended with this masterpiece. I have finally captured you in your true essence. It looks like he just took a photo of us and posted it over like some colored squares, rectangles. There's definitely some modern art. Yeah, this is definitely like something you'd see in a museum of modern art or something, like contemporary art. You know. I can do nothing more for you. Well, if that's all you got, well, say goodbye to your existence, because I'm gonna talk to the gatekeeper and he's going to completely erase this castle and probably you along with it. Thank you, my fellow living beings. That is such a small thing to call someone a fellow for. Like, not fellow human, not a fellow speaking creature. Fellow living being. You know what's also a fellow living being? A tree. Is that what you're also going to be talking to? If you talk to a tree, Rococo, you also say, hello, fellow human living beings. Enjoy being rich for the next couple minutes before the end of your existence. He's going bye-bye. Wait, should I buy? I should buy something from Jash, because Jash is also leaving. Jash is going bye-bye, so I'm going to say, going to buy some stuff from him. Tasty soda. Poetry book. Poetry book, I could use some of these. No, wait, I shouldn't buy from him. I'll buy like 3. Mango smoothie, I already have a lot of those, we got a lot of those. Yeah, I don't actually need to buy anything from Jash. I'll buy 3 Jacks. Life Jam, I have a shit ton of those. Saving one more time. But I want to buy from Jash one more time before he goes bye-bye as well. I bought some shit from off of Omocat. It's actually high quality. I know, same here. I got a hoodie from them to celebrate first Hololive concert. Miss Gargura, she was just as autistic as I am, for real, for real. I mean, the good news about that is Gargura is going to be coming back soon. I heard she's going to be going by Sameko now. That's the name. She's not going by, what was her name before again? Senzawa? Yeah, she's not going by Senzawa anymore either. She changed her name to Sameko. So basically, Shark Girl. She's just gonna be another Shark Girl. Hey, a pearl. Fuck you. Dude followed me all the way over here. This is why I hate fucking Sweetheart's Castle. It's just that they're almost as annoying as like Yakuza 2 like Yakuza 2 like thugs. Trees are pretty cool. They are pretty cool. They are fellow human beings after all. And Rococo would do them should be treating them as such. Where is... It was this one. No, not this one. It was the other one. One of the other ones. Hello, Gibran X Pro. Welcome to the stream. Senzawa is still dead. Honestly, Senzawa is such a vibe. It has so much, and it has so much charm. Rococo represents artists changing styles, doodle, sketch, abstract painting, anime, pixel art. I feel like Rococo represents a lot of things. And I'm thinking that's all I had to do with Sweetheart's Castle. I don't think there's anything else that I have to do here. So I think it's a good time to end it here. Not the stream, but end the castle. He's not a human, he's a Soace elf. What's a Soace elf? I don't know what that is. So, aren't human, I am the human. I am the Monolium. Human is what Mume used to call her fans because she was an owl, you know, and you know her fans were humans, you know who men, get it? Owls saying who, right. Anyway, I'm checking on my doggo. He's good. You are brave to speak to me again, young ones. Time has passed. Sweetheart has left and will not return. I know this. And now, it is time for me to look for a new owner. You, with the empty eyes, you are here now. Your soul is split, but you can only choose one path. It will be interesting to see what you make of this dwelling. Would you like that power? Alright. Sweetheart's Castle will no longer exist. Are you sure this is what you want? What's up, boy? Went up? Okay. Okay, Shadow, come on. Come on. You're gonna want to be down, though. Because it's fucking hot. The room is warm. And you're so fluffy that my body heat is gonna make you overheat. So I'm gonna have to let you down in a few minutes. Yes. Then I shall grant you ownership of this place. You need music sheets to get all content on Sweetheart's Castle. Take the keeper of the castle's power. Do I need to get them first? Or can I get them now and then come back later? Did I have to get the music sheets before I took Sweetheart's Castle? I don't know. I am hella curious though. Of course. It's the living room. What? It's Sunny's room. Sunny's living room. It's just gonna look more and more like the house, huh? He's just recreating his house? That's crazy. She still thinks Sweetheart's coming back. I left the stream for a bit because my dad called me and said his Netflix is broken. Did you manage to fix your dad's Netflix? Alright, time to go for the music sheets now. So that's interesting. I wonder what the music sheets are gonna unlock there. Very curious, very curious. Saving on this one. And then gotta go back to Deep Well. I hope I did. I hope so too. Speaking of Netflix, I heard Cyberpunk Edge Runners is about to drop a Blu-ray collection, which is supposed to come with like a Lucene Android. Dude, it's gonna come with like a Lucene Android and like a poster and shit. And I'm like, man, I want that shit. Like, I really don't need it. But I kind of want it. Depot. Like, stop dropping things that make me want to, like, buy stuff. Stop making me want to buy stuff, internet. I need to stop buying things so much. It's a problem. Stop tempting me. God damn it. Drop Cyberpunk merchandise like that, collector sets and stuff. I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to resist. I mean, I don't have the money for it right now, so like, it's not that hard for me to resist. This is the one, right? This is the deeper well. How do I get this? This is how I get to it, right? So I just gotta explore this area to find the music sheets. It's good to know that I can come back here. I didn't even know I could come back here. I thought it was like, okay, you go here one time and get everything you want done the first time around. Good thing that's not actually the case. Right, I would have missed this rain cloud. And this music sheet. You got sheet music. So much content on area if you're starving to disappear seems so fucking dumb when half content of Hikikomori Route is on Sweetheart Castle. Wait, what? Crudes W movie. I saw a little bit of the Crudes. I need to watch that movie. I saw it while I was like waiting at the dentist. They were playing a little bit of the Crudes. And I was like, ah, so this is what DreamWorks' main thing is now. It looked like a pretty good movie, actually. And like the main, like the dad in the Crudes, he just reminds me of Shrek. He just looks like a human Shrek. Can I swim here? Oh, I can. Hey, yo. I might come up. But yeah, you know, I feel like they put a lot of effort into Sweetheart's Castle. It's probably the reason why they made so much content around it. It's probably like the hardest. It probably was like one of the. They probably spent one of like I mean, like Sweetheart's Castle was probably spent took a lot of developer time. You got sheet music. The sun shined brighter when she was here. Like Mari? That's what you're talking about, I think. Most Hikikomori Route is on Sweetheart's Castle, which is after taking over it, there's no turning back. Oh. That is pretty dumb. There is a lot of like, there was a lot of like content there. You are right about that. Okay, let's see what the sheet music does. I thought that was gonna take longer. Thank God. Okay, let's see. Just 3 music sheets? Yeah. I thought for sure I was gonna end up spending like a good like 20 minutes in there or something. But I mean, I am spending a lot of time just like running back and forth between Sweetheart's Castle and any other thing. I feel like it also makes it worse when Sweetheart's Castle is not even like, it's not even a stop in Pluto's like space line. I wonder why that was a choice. Why didn't they put as like a Pluto's like space line like in Sweetheart's Castle? I wonder why they didn't do that. It's like the only, like you have to go there a lot, right? You have to go there for quite a few things. It would have been a lot, it would have been like way less, it would have been way less like annoying if you could just go straight there. No, I have to go like here and then walk all the way up there. I gotta go through here, gotta go through all of these, you know, serpentine through these trees, go down here, go down to Sproutwolf Village. And then I gotta go up here. And I can't even like, I'm not even going through like any main entrance or anything. It's just the, what do you call it? Wait, what? It doesn't do anything. So maybe I needed the sheet music first? Doesn't look like I can do anything with the music sheets. So should I go back and get the music sheets and then. Hey, what's up, Kyle? Welcome to the stream. Hold on, I need to look this up. What did the music sheets do? Oh, I was supposed to do this before. Oh, I was supposed to do this before I went to before I closed the castle. So yeah, it's a good thing I saved there. Damn, that's annoying. Yeah, I didn't really do anything else other than that, so. Sweetheart's Castle was originally optional content. Like, did you know if you go this way, some foreign forest, you can fight Space Captain, ex-boyfriend, ex-girlfriend. Wow, more Omori facts. Since Omori team liked her battle theme, they make it necessary. Oh, it was supposed to be extra? That makes sense. That actually makes sense. Because I felt like the Sweetheart stuff kind of felt... The Sweetheart stuff really did feel like a little bit out of place. It felt like it didn't really... I felt like I was missing something, you know? I felt like I didn't really understand what they were going for with Sweetheart. Like, what is she supposed to represent exactly in the main story? You know, the broader story. I never really understood her place in all of it. And when you say it like that, it does make sense now. Yeah, because it really did feel like Sweetheart's Castle was like... They spent a lot of time with it. It kind of felt a little bit like an afterthought. Yeah, I don't know. But I think it definitely like added a lot. It padded out the playtime a lot, I feel. So I need to get the sheet music now. Original area is Orange Oasis, that's why it feels so empty. Yeah, that's the other thing. Orange Oasis feels empty as fuck. That actually explains a lot. That was like the reason. That's again, that's another reason why I feel like I was like forgetting Orange Oasis even existed a lot of the time. Like I even forgot to do a lot of stuff in Orange Oasis during my first playthrough. Because it didn't even feel like I had to go there. I felt like I could have completely skipped that place actually. Like it was not a necessary part of the main story at all. Maybe there was like one part that you had to do, one thing that you had to do there, but I'm not remembering it. I don't remember it right now. Hey, welcome back, Kate. And yeah, Sweetheart's theme, battle theme, is definitely one of the best in the OST, not gonna lie. Well, that was easy. Main reason why I had no problem like backtracking a bit, you know, loading my old save, my other save, doing all that again. There was like nothing there once I took over Sweetheart's Castle. Nothing at all. Like, I kind of wanted to see what the sheet music thing is all about. And then I'll get to the endings. I will not falter. Not falter in what? Are you still pulling? Someone in this other server told people if they don't get active SMC with grip, them with showed images of bro holding people hostage in the cell in a Roblox game. What a monster. All because you didn't get what you wanted in a gacha game. Hold on, I'm gonna let my dog out. I think he might want to get out. Alright, boy. She represents Mausoleum fan, number 55. That's why she's so strong compared to other bosses in the secret boss. Oh, okay. So she's not as strong as Mausoleum fan number 54. I mean, she's stronger than Mausoleum fan 54, and there's a reason why she's that strong, right? 54 is like weak as fuck, but since she's 55, that's what makes her a strong one, right? Because that's her favorite number, 55. I took a nap. Okay, now you do want to go out? Hold on, I'm gonna try it again and see if he wants to go out again. Let me get to SS. Please do, I'm confused. I get to tell Neo, same Undertale as Sans Undertale, Omori as Mausoleum. So Omori, Mausoleum is the Sans of Omori. Is that what you're saying? You have the special attack to make me blue? Okay, I got the... Yeah, okay. I got the... I'm going to Firefly. Again. Again, it takes me a while to remember that I have to go to Firefly Forest. It confused me too. Mausoleum fan number 5.5. 5.5? Where's the other 0.5? Did you cut one of your fans in half? That's why there's 0.5? Okay. Saving just in case. Gotta love the CRK fandom. Glad I'm not the only confused one. I only have y'all as representatives of the CRK fandom since I have like virtually no exposure to CRK at all. Okay. Oh wait, I gotta save. Again. Alright, Sweetheart's Castle. Now let's see what happens. Okay, hold on. Maybe actually before I do that. Is there a checklist of things I need to do before I Sweetheart's Castle Omori checklist before talking to gatekeeper or keeper of the castle. I keep calling him gatekeeper for some reason. Sweetheart's Castle. What to do before talking to keeper of the castle, Omori. Alright, not much. And you have to commission Rococo though. Do I guess paintings? All for the achievement. Ultimate weapon. Yeah, it seems like it seems like I did everything. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. That's why sheet music is an ultimate weapons, so you have a super duper battle. You have to get sheet music and ultimate weapons. You can have a super battle. Oh, okay. So is this like a secret boss? I have to go to like I know I have to go to the library or something. I have to go to where the piano is. I know that at least. Where's the piano again? Is it here? No. No, it's not here. Oh, wait. I do see a face in the wall, though. Wow, it's kind of cool that I'm actually just noticing these new things I didn't see before. We got so many jam packets, dude. I did not see that face the first time around. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want the white lily cookie. What's wrong with the white lily cookie, huh? Yeah, luck is on your side, Kate. Yeah, good luck, Kate. You gonna teach yourself piano? I'm gonna play Banger Trust. Dude, I believe in you, Kate. Oh, another pearl. That is something. You know what? The pearls are worth a lot of money, right? I could have just been selling those instead of trying to farm the sea cow farms to pay off Rococo. I love the Omori OST. For real. Like, I like the battle music a lot, for real. Like any of them. They're all really good. That was just run. Everybody's like high. Everyone's already like max level. I'm picking up a lot of pearls, so I have a lot of money. The chambers. Is it in the chambers? Ooh! Wasn't it a library or was it in the chambers? No, I guess not in the chambers. Yeah. I'm gonna go to like every single thing. What's this book again? Poetry by Sweetheart. Ah, a day, and a day it was. Such a lovely day. Oh my god. How horrible. This is one of the worst poems I ever heard in my life. FNAF is calling me. Practice an Omori song. Whoa, what's the Omori song that you want to practice, actually? No, I'm curious, because I know you don't play Omori, Kate. I know you haven't played any of the... you haven't played the game, but... Now I want to know. What's the song? As a person who has not played the Omori games, what song stuck out to you the most? It's not this way. I think this is the... Because that's where the bakery is, or the kitchen. So I'm guessing it's this one. I don't have to look. Okay. Gotcha. Just like all the songs are really good. So, can't go wrong with any of them, to be fair. Wait, wasn't the piano supposed to be here? Wait. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Oh my god, I'm already lost. Which one had the library in it? Another pearl? Which was the one with the library? What? I could have sworn that was the one. Wait, no, the other one has... Because this is just going to lead you to the kitchen. And the quarters. For the staff. Where do you get to... How do you get to the library? Oh my god, I can't believe it's literally... I'm looking at every single thing, and it's like going to be the last place I search. I'm cursed. I'm cursed to have the have like whatever my goal is, I'm always like, whenever I'm like looking through every single option, it's always going to be the last one. Why has it gotta be this way, man? Final duet is always a great option. Ooh, that is a great option. Wait, no, that's theater. Theater. This is where the library is. Oh my god, I forgot about this part. God damn it. The guy who gets lost fairly easily in games like this with no world map or something. Look, Sweetheart's Castle. Wait, I thought there was a piano here. Where's the piano? Hold on, where's the piano at? The Lost Library. Wait, hold on. Where's the Lost Library at? It's buried underneath the Firefly Forest. Also accessible directly after defeating Sweetheart on 3 days left on either route. Wait, how do I get there again? I completely forgot about it. There's a long hallway featuring star gaze. Wait. You return to Lost Library through Sweetheart's Castle, although the hole in the stage appears to be patched up. Oh, so it's on the stage. That stage. That one. Oh my god, I forgot. Not only did say stage. I forgot about that stage. There's like a lot of things in Sweetheart's Castle looks like a stage. Everything feels like there's like a... I feel like everything is something of a stage. Because Sweetheart needs a stage whenever she's talking to anybody, any group of people. This library, not the Lost Library. Yeah. Again, I forgot. I forgot about that. It's been a while since I got to that part of the game. But hey, you know what? I got a lot of pearls, and I can sell them at some point. It's gonna be cool. Why am I Aubrey? It's gonna be cool. I have a lot of money. I don't have to worry about money anymore. Alright. This place. I was say that by her side is also very wonderful on piano. Was like, wait, it literally has duet in the name. Yeah. Also, Master Merry Go Life Trust. Merry Go of Life. What was Merry Go of Life again? I'm sure I'll recognize it once I hear it. Oh, there's creatures down here now. Ah, it looks like a plankton.
Get me the Krabby Patty secret formula.
Okay, so yeah, I do remember there was a piano around here. Do I get money for fighting these guys? Because I know I'm not gonna get like EXP. No, I don't get money. It's not worth fighting them. Yeah, no EXP, not worth fighting y'all. I'm gonna skip y'all. Unless I need to fight anybody. Wait, did I miss the piano? Merry-go-round of lives from Howl's Moving Castle. Oh, well, as it just so happens, I did watch that movie not too long ago, and it's, I thought it was really good. Yeah. If it's the song that I'm thinking about, like the main song of the movie, then, yo, that sounds good. I do like Ghibli songs. Like songs in Ghibli movies. I think they're really good. They're really like they're really good at like making a theme like recognizable. Like once you hear it, you're gonna be like once you hear it, you'll recognize it as like as you just reckon you'll hear it and then you think of immediately of the movie, you know? Because I hear that with like Spirited Away. The Spirited Away theme was like dun, 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 dun. You know, like that little motif. Immediately think about Spirited Away after hearing that.
Where is the piano? I could have sworn I saw it before, but I can't find it now.
Where was it? Wait. Did I miss it? Is it up here? No, that's just like the vine to get back up. Wait, what? Library's full of something. Variants that'll fight the group. Now, secret room in the bottom left of the area. Bottom left of the area. Okay. Oh wait, no, I think I remember that. I think I accidentally stumbled on that room before, but there was like nothing I could do. I vaguely remembered there being a room where like I had no idea like what was the purpose of the room. The wall feels hollow here. Sounds like a job for Aubrey. Aubrey, break this room. Kel. Maybe I haven't actually been to this room. Oh, I have to read every excerpt in the Lost Library? I thought I did. You find a book of interest. Read an excerpt? You read all the books? I thought I read all the books. I love Howl's Moving Castle. Why do Howl and Sophie have to be in a time loop? Wait, they are? Oh no! Did I not catch that part of the movie? I didn't even catch that. I didn't know they were in a time loop. What? Wait, when does that come up? Consider watching Pokemon XY? Sure. Change your equipment for the boss fights, which are going to be fear-based. Oh, okay. You need to read all the books. Okay. Wait, are they going to be different from the first time I read them? Everyone is over again today. The special occasion is Saturday morning. From 7 a.m. to 11 a.m., a group of 6 friends eat a delicious homemade breakfast and watch TV together. It's the most enjoyable part of every week. Blank looks at the clock. 8 a.m. 2 hours left. He would be able to watch with everyone until 10 a.m. when his tutor arrives. Oh, Omori, Sunny grimaces. What he thought would be a rewarding hobby has been nothing more than a nuisance. Instead of watching the shows with the rest of his friends, he'll be the only one to miss out. If he could watch the last hour with everyone else. If only he didn't have to play the violin. Oh, so I just gotta read them because they're sparkling, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, I guess I have to reread them. Sunset, a strange statue watches over the hidden lake. It might have meant something significant in the past, but time has made its engravings illegible. Either way, it doesn't matter to the company visiting it today. They're only here to use it as a diving board. The brothers take turns jumping off the statue. Hiro jumps first, then Kel. Then Hiro again, then Kel again. The brothers gleefully urge Sunny to join them, and after some careful thought, Sunny warily agrees. Sunny shovels up the statue and looks down at the moving water. You can hear his heartbeat. His ears begin to ring. His legs feel as if they would give out at any time. He tries to focus on his breathing. He feels something crawling on his shoulder, and his eyes fly open to meet with those of a black spider. In an instant, Sunny loses all sense and hurls himself into the lake. Water fills his nose. He exerts his limbs, but the water is stronger. He is too weak, too helpless, or that is what he believes. Sunny shuts his eyes and waits for the brothers to save him. How many books am I supposed to read? Wait, how many? I need a number. Was it 7 excerpts? I don't know. Fuck, whatever. I'm just gonna see as many as I can, because I might miss one. Hey, what's up, Wayward Son? Maybe you're missing a book. I remember you reading them too. Okay, like, I don't know if I have to reread them or anything. I guess I'm missing one. Find a book of interest, read an excerpt. This year, Sunny was lucky enough to get assigned to a desk next to the small window. Every day during class, Sunny would gaze listlessly through the opening at the shadows of the trees, the clouds creeping overhead. His mind drifted elsewhere, into his own worlds, his own stories, his own adventures. He had a habit of doing this. It was easy for him to get lost. Today was the same as any other. Sunny stared vacantly out the small window as the clouds passed one by one. Suddenly, a hand playfully slaps his back, snapping him out of his reverie. Sunny looks away from the opening. Cal smiles. He motions that the class is over and it's finally time for lunch. It's pizza day today, and they need to bolt to the cafeteria before it's all gone. Sunny's stomach growls. He looks at the small window one last time. He would have to continue his adventure another day. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I read like that. Like all the ones I've read just now, I'm pretty sure I've read all of them. So that's 3 excerpts. Fun fact you did not need to know. The Omori Boy manga Omacat was making before they decided to make a game. Aubrey went around in her underwear. I don't know why. They all did? No, it was just Aubrey. Wait, that was just like her regular clothes? Like that was just her regular clothes that she just wore? Just wore her underwear, that's it? That is weird. That's weird. Isn't that just Headspace, or was that just how she was like that, like in Faraway Town as well? Because if that's like a Headspace thing, I was like, maybe that's just Omori being weird. Maybe that's Sunny being weird if that's just a Headspace thing. You find a book of Ed's interest. Yet another indicator of Omori's impure thoughts towards Aubrey. Although I never really thought of their relationship as anything like that, you know, they've always just been a cute couple. Nothing anything beyond that. So that would be new. Although I've heard some interesting things about the comics. I've heard the comics are not quite as say so as a video game is. Let's just say, like wholesome. Maybe Omori Boy. That's so silly. Back in the old manga days, Aubrey was so poor she couldn't even buy pants. Oh, okay, that makes sense. A puddle of juice sinks into the carpet. Hovering above is none other than Kel, holding an open juice box. He looks around at his friends, who are wearing the same face of disappointment. He lets out a guilty chuckle. In what seems like less than a second, Kel disappears out the front door. A tiny black kitten makes her way through the stain, leaving sloppy, wet tracks all across the carpet. Hiro's face turns red and yells for Kel, but Kel is already long gone. Mari hands Hiro some wet paper towels. It looks like they're the only adults here. And if they don't clean up this soon, the carpet is going to stain. They'll have to deal with Kel later. You read that again? Yeah, so far, nothing really new. It was a hot summer day, and all Sunny could think about was why they couldn't do this tomorrow. The backyard was a mess. The planks of wood were strewn around the area. Paint stains blotched the grass thanks to something and someone else's work. All day, Sunny watched Hiro lug planks of wood back and forth from his dad's pickup truck. Was that Aubrey and Basil? I guess Aubrey and Basil, maybe? He watched Kel hammer his fingers over and over. Probably not Aubrey and Basil. No. He watched Kel hammer his fingers over and over and made note that over an hour has passed since Hiro has climbed down her ladder, or Mari has climbed down her ladder. I will just be their moral support, Sunny thought, as he sat sleepily in the shade of his favorite tree. Of course, he knew this wouldn't be the case. Soon his friends will be asking for his help and he won't be able to refuse. The tree house is for everyone, so it's only fair that everyone puts some work into it. Sunny knows this and agrees, but reluctantly. He slides up and wobbles his way to the mess. He knows he should put in his fair share. It just had to be on the hottest day of the summer. That's a new one. I didn't read that one before, so I guess that's the one that was missing. I don't remember reading that one before. Avi's birthday is 143rd day of the year. What is the 143rd day of the year? It was a cruel joke, but maybe. Portal rips open wayward steps through. I'm back with the milk too. I just saw that. The portal thing. I didn't read that. I was too busy trying to figure out what was going on. Why couldn't I find the fucking book? $145 day of the year. I wonder if I should... Maybe I should save. Nah. So it's gonna be a fear-based battle. Ugh. Fear-based battle? Okay, I think I like most of their equipment already. I'm gonna swap out clam coin because I don't need clams as much now. I'll swap it for... Where was it again? It was the chef's hat. Yeah. Restores juice every turn. That's really, really good. Headband. Is there anything else that would be also useful? Rose hair clip. Increases all stats. It's off by 10 for speed. Yeah, nothing else increases his speed except for contract, which is like obviously, yeah. But it only increases his speed by like 5, so it's not worth it. Oh, but then if it's gonna be a fear-based battle, if it's gonna be a fear-based battle, I'm gonna need to somehow knock Kel out of fear. Feeling fear. So I can get him to do Kel Nuke. Only ever consider modded Omori? Maybe someday, but like it's probably gonna be taking a backseat to like other games I want to play, like Doom Eternal, Doom Dark Ages, maybe even, I mean, Deltarune also. I might be wanting to play a few Yakuza games before I get into a modded Omori game. I'm probably gonna want to play Undertale Yellow before that also. Yeah, like I would consider it, but it's probably gonna be a while. I've played Omori for almost, it feels like almost over half a year now, because I've been kind of like putting it down, playing it up, picking it up again. There's nothing wrong with it, but I think I could. I think it's probably I'm probably gonna need a little bit of an Omori break, because I have other games I want to play. Okay, what would be a good? I don't want mock. Hey boy. Hold on, actually, I'm gonna go, before I actually continue on with this, I'm gonna go BRB real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna go BRB real quick. I'll be right back, okay? I just gotta check on something real quick. About Obama boss fight? Obama boss fight? What? I never heard of such a thing. Obama shows up in Omori? That's hilarious. Okay, BRB, y'all. I won't be too long. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yo. there's 2 more enemies. And as long as it's nice and let me collab with Neo. Leo, Lionel, Leon, and Gabriel. Gabriel. Y'all are just like coming out with new names. Y'all are just like making up new names each time. Poseidon Wine. Hey, what's up, Dionysus? Why'd you change your name to Poseidon? I seen someone in my chat named Fall Anxiety. Fall Anxiety? What is that? Is that supposed to be like a name of a person? Is that someone's username? I was gonna ask Neo's new clone. Let me collab. Fair enough. Tara, let him sleep. Oh, hello, Leo, in my chat. Welcome. No way Leo learned to chat. Yeah, that's not the real Leo. I think it's somebody pretending to be Leo. That's not really Leo. Leo doesn't have the ability to do that. You have a dumpster fire in chat. What? Welcome back, Leo. Thank you, Natalie. Disappears. Sarah wasn't the one that set the dumpster on fire. Can't say goodnight, sweet dreams. Thank you, Plaza. Have a good night. All right, let's get back into this game. Oh yeah, I need to think about what. Ah, fuck. It's been a while since I had to think about Omori strategy. Do I want to do happy? I didn't get to do happy stuff last time. Let's swap out mock with something else. Stare, reduces all the foe stats. Deals extra damage to a happy, sad, or angry foe. Painful truth. Foe is happy, greatly reduces his speed. His skill defeats a foe. Gain bread. Maybe. Always deals a critical hit. What would be a good one? Maybe stare? Or should I just stick with mock? I haven't used it at all. If the foe is happy, greatly reduces speed. I think I might go with stare. I've never used it, so why not? I haven't used mock, I haven't used stare. Counter, twirl, team. The foe becomes happy. Axe first, reduces all foes' attack and makes them happy. So he's able to make the foes happy. I never realized that with Hero. Spicy food makes him angry. Share food. Hero and a friend recover some heart. Tenderize, deals big damage to foe and reduces their defense. Captivate. Charm. For all foes, target hero for 1 turn. Okay, so the difference is that it activates first. Tea time. Do I want dazzle? Does happy... Okay, happy beats anger. Just so I can make them angry. Kel becomes happy. Yeah, that works. Should I save? Maybe actually, but fuck it. Let's see what I got. Toys. I actually might need to get more of those. So yeah, I'll go out and like. I need to buy some items because those items actually might come in clutch. I need to buy a decent amount of items. If this is going to be like a secret hard boss, I need to make sure I'm prepared for this shit. We're gonna buy the Neo branded Rubik's Cube, the one next to me. They don't exist. I don't know where you'd be able to buy one. Maybe if anywhere, maybe maybe Etsy, if you can find someone who's willing to commission one. I don't know. Wait, no, there's no shop here. All they sell is tofu. Fuck. What an inconvenient spot this is. I'm not even close to fucking... I'm not even really all that close to a Pluto's space lift. Or space line. Wait, I need to switch to hero. Buy some status items. Emotion items. Wait, I can't buy them here? Oh wait, I can buy dandelions. Yeah. 10 of them. That's good. Mm. 9 out of 10 dentists hate it. Dude, popcorn destroyed my teeth one time. This is pretty crazy. Dentists, I can see why dentists would hate it. Alright. I need to find a place where I can find some good items. So like those are like spread out. They don't. I never really like tried to look for them before, so I guess I've never noticed. But you kind of have to like go around trying to find like specifically which store has what items, huh? Not one store. Like they don't have like a single store that sells like everything. Interesting. Beatdown is better than Pet Talk since you can use your running stat strat. Since you're running stat strat, no need to apply happiness on enemies. What's stat strat again? I'm running happy strat, not sad strat. You never get to watching Minecraft the movie? No, I've been too busy. I haven't been able to stream even. I've been wanting to stream for the last few days, but I haven't been able to. Oh no, I'm almost out of money already. 5 of these. Yeah, every store has like a different thing. Can I sell to him? Can you buy my pearls? Wait, it's only worth 100. Aw, man, I thought these were gonna be worth a little bit more than that. Damn, this is barely worth anything. Whatever. I mean, better than nothing, I guess. Shit. Okay, where are some other places where I can buy stuff? I think the one actually in the playground probably sells more things than every other place I've seen. But maybe I'm just remembering wrong. Where is Vast Forest? Yeah, I still want to watch Minecraft the movie. Is it on stream yet? Do they have it on streaming platforms? Is it on Netflix or Prime Video or Paramount Plus or HBO Max and one of those? Once it hits one of those websites, I'm probably gonna watch it as long as I have access to it. But even if I don't have access to it, I'm sure there's like a way I can find on the Grand Line. Presents. Let's get 10 of those. Let's get... Wait, how many of these do I have? 5 jacks. Okay, that's like 2 items. That's still better than like any other place. Okay. I know the feeling of not having enough of these items, man. I got completely screwed during the Captain Spaceboy fight because of that shit. Just not being prepared for like a whole emotional battle. Otherworld. It is somewhere. I don't know where though. Oh, it is on streaming now? Fuck. Gotta swap to hero every time. Okay, Sparkler. 5 of these. Rubber band. I don't think I need it that much. Okay, what am I missing now? What other toys do I need? Glass bottle? No. They have batteries? No. Rubber band, jack, sparkler. Confetti! Confetti would be good. Poetry book. Poetry book, confetti, rain cloud. Poetry book, confetti, rain cloud. Poetry book, confetti, and rain cloud. Okay. Let's go to the last resort, maybe? Chicken jockey! I went to see that shit by myself. I was meaning to do that one of these days, but it just never really happened. Does Snow Globe Mountain have a store? I don't remember. I don't think they did. Let's just go to Deepwell. Was Pep Talk to Beatdown? Yeah, I guess I don't really need Pep Talk if I have all these items, right? Still, it's nice to have just in case. But yeah, I kind of want something. I want to give Aubrey an attack. She barely has any attacks on her. Like, she's good for spreading happiness. Like, giving happiness and stuff. Wait, did I driving back to Depot? Yeah, how about driving back to Last Resort? Okay, yeah. What did you think of the Minecraft movie, Wayward Son? Fries, peach soda, melon smoothie. Oh wait, they don't even have any items here. What? Huh. Peach soda is good though. Fuck, I don't have any money. Dude, seriously? God damn it, Rococo. Why'd you have to charge so much fucking money for your fucking paintings, man? Well, wait, hold on. Where do I get... I feel like I could really use the confetti at least. I really want to at least get the confetti. Where can I buy confetti? Man, like, why can't they? Oh fuck! That's not what I was trying to do. Why can't we just have a store that sells all of them? Why can't it just be like, once you like unlock new stores, new items come up, and every single store has them? That's what I want. I want like every single store to have like the same stuff. It's just like when you, it's just like okay, Jash sells them all, but like I have to like, I don't get the discount. I don't think I need that much confetti. Let's just go with 2. Just in case it could be useful. Fuck, let me go with 3 of them. I don't think I need I don't think I really need all that many rain clouds though. So let me go with 5 on that. Poetry books can be useful. Jesus. Yeah, that works. Omori's like Pokemon? Yeah, it's like Pokemon, except you can't use the fly ability anytime you want. Minecraft movie reminds me of the time everyone in class kept shouting Vincent Steele so much that it was banned to say Vince's name. So people called him Kid with No Name for like a week. It was pretty good as a grown-ass man laughing at a kid's show. Right? I thought it was pretty good from the part of the movie I saw. I saw like a good like half of it. I saw like a little bit, almost half of it. And I thought it was pretty good. Like I'm not, it's like, I was like thinking like, yeah, it's not like the best movie ever, but like, it's like a kid's movie, you know? And I thought it was pretty good for a kid's movie. Like, I do kind of like grade movies on a curve. Like, I'm a little bit nicer when it comes to kids movies. I've mentioned this on stream before, but just in case anyone in chat hasn't heard my take on it. Like, if it's a movie that's meant for kids, I'm not expecting it to be like as good as like, I don't know, one of my favorite movies is The Dark Knight, right? Like, I don't expect it to be as good as The Dark Knight. Firefly Forest is where I'm trying to go. Hey, what's up, Cobalt? What's going on with you? Okay. Alright. That should be it. Whatever happens, happens. I need to switch Omori's abilities. Power hit, pep talk. I don't need pep talk because I have dandelions. So beatdown is good. Yeah, I think Aubrey needed beatdown. She has like way too much strength and none of it was being used with all of those happy powers. Are you ready to see the ending of this game, Cobalt? Or rather, I guess in this case it would be like not really the ending, but I'm just going for like secret boss fights now at the moment. Well, just like this one boss fight. I think I'm just gonna go for the ending after this. I think I'm not trying to 100% this game, but at this rate I kind of am. I'm just so curious about some of these things. I'm discovering new things that happen in the game. I'm like, oh, I didn't know this was a thing. Let's go check it out. But like, I also don't really want to spend that much time on this. Like, how many hours am I in? I'm at like 5 hours. It's okay. I got 7 hours to go until I hit 12 hours. But I don't even know if I feel like doing a 12-hour stream necessarily. Oh, fuck! How am I going this way again? Fuck! I'm just like thinking library, derpy derp, let's go this way. That's right, this is where the library is. Wait a minute, I forgot that wasn't the right library. My brain is not braining right now. And this is probably why I'm not gonna try to 100% the game. My brain is probably gonna go ooze out of my ear. If I were to try to 100% this game and all in one stream. Well, not all in one stream, but like 100% this game from this point. Omori is such a big game, dude. Kids movie shouldn't be held to the same standard as Tarantino flick. Also sub, how is everyone? Yo, Tarantino makes some good movies, dude. For real. Kill Bill, Django Unchained, fuck, Pulp Fiction, good stuff. Did I save? Oh, whatever, I saved close enough. Does everybody have the right equipment, though? They got the good skills, but the equipment. I think I like the other one more, actually. Gladios, hairband. I think I like this more. Even though Pretty Bow is nice. Headband. Headband or baseball cap? I don't think he needs the defense that badly. We'll see. Maybe it's an option if he's struggling. Okay. Alright. Oh, wait a second. Oh, there's a save point here. Sweet. Awesome. That's perfect. Cool, cool, cool. Because in case I don't like the build, I might want to reload the save. Fuck. Am I getting hiccups? Hold on a second. And this is your reminder, chat. See what happens when you don't stay hydrated. You end up potentially getting the hiccups. I think I was able to stave it off with by staying hydrated. This is your hydration check for the stream. 5 hours in, first hydration check. Also, how's your posture doing? I just did it just now. I checked my posture. It's doing good. My posture is immaculate as of 10 seconds ago. And also, how's charge on your battery on your phone? How's your phone charge going? Yeah, sure. I never played Omori, but I'll watch. Alright, just hope about no problem there. Omori's not for everybody, and that's what the streams are for, you know? If you don't want to play it, you could just watch someone else play it. And you more or less get the main gist of the game. And I was gonna get disappointed when you realize there's a safe spot in the last library. It's not a disappointment thing. It's actually I'm actually kind of happy to see it. I wasn't expecting there to be like something so convenient. Like Sweetheart's Castle is so inconvenient usually that I wasn't expecting to see it at all. Inglourious Basterds might definitely my favorite movie from. There you go. That's yeah. I think that actually might be my favorite Tarantino movie as well. Actually, I forgot to mention it. I actually rewatched it. No, I watched the reaction. I watched a reaction video for it. I watched somebody react to it again. It was basically like rewatching again. I was I mean, I got all the key parts right. But yeah, dude, Hans Landa is such a good character, dude. It's anytime that dude shows up on the camera, it's like, fuck, what's gonna happen? It was like I love it when characters have that presence where they're like able to just show up and like the whole mood of the scene changes. The wall feels hollow here. Ah, yes, some delicious fruits. Would you like to eat some? Of course. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Posture is fine. Fine. Phone is at 8%. Hydrated 60% posture because school battery. 40%. Shrimp is you're at shrimp posture. The word Omori is a grand piano. The word Omori is etched across the center. Do you want to place your sheet music? No. Because I forgot to check one more thing. Fuck, what did I forget to check again? Fuck. Shit. There was something I needed to check. Oh my god, what was it I needed to check? I forgot. Oh, yeah. I needed to make sure if I had coffee. It's actually kind of important. 7 coffees, that's enough. That's all I need. Okay. Good. Place your sheet music? Yes. You appear to change the mood of the scene the scene, I would say some people call it yoga. Yoga. I do need to get into yoga. I've always wanted to get into yoga, you know. I always thought it was like a pretty good. Oh, I can play some more. Oh, you know, I think it's good to be flexible, you know. You don't want to be like one day when you end up being old, you know. You're gonna wish that you gained a little bit of flexibility in your youth, you know. It might like pay you back when you're older in your old age, you know. Instead of having to like walk around with like a cane or one of those like, you know, like something like a cane. You get to still be able to walk on your two legs. And, you know, that's what I hope when I get older. I hope when I get like super old, I hope I can still like walk normally. You know, I'm gonna lower the lights. I'm gonna make my room a little bit darker, so I can appreciate the screen or so I can appreciate this moment here. It's a little bit dark. I can barely see anything. Now that's too dark. Hold on. Dim the lights. I got light dimmers. I can use that. I do some Yoda every day, brother. Yoda. Yoda. Yoda, you do. I've been in the morning and at night. I should do that as well, though. It's good for you. I like the Greek Yoda. It was probably very flexible IRL. Man, like I like a lot of natural flexibleness, but I've been losing it lately. I'm not as flexible as I used to be. Yeah, like I've always been able to touch my toes. Like, are y'all able to touch your toes without like bending your knees? I've always been able to do that, even without having to like practice for it. So I've always had a little bit of natural flexibility. I've even been able to like reach the back of my heels without bending my knees as well. I wonder if I can still do that. So, but that could mean that either I have maybe that's not necessarily flexibility. Maybe that could be like maybe I have short legs or I have like long arms or one of those. Maybe that's what it means. You are falling. 10 turns left. One of these, I see. Okay. How about we start with just attacking? Aubrey also just attacks. Kel uses confetti. And wait. No. Aubrey uses confetti. Kel attacks. And hero attacks. I think. Wait, I wasn't able to pass to Omori. My bad. Yeah, I probably should have had Kel use it. Yeah, everybody's happy. All right. 9 turns left. All right. Let's see. Let's just do red hands for now. Team Spirit with Omori. Kel, you can use your flex. And time to give Kel a coffee. I realize going happy might not be the best strat for wanting to get Kel to use the Kel nuke because he might end up missing. There's a good chance he might just end up missing. Oh no, I just realized that. Okay. Get stronger when Omori's happy. Is there only one foe? Yeah, it's only one foe. Some things. That's fine. Let's go with beatdown. And run and gun. And attack. Wait, no. I'll use spicy food. Alright. 3,000 damage. Okay, okay. Feeling good already. Mori cannot be afraid. Cannot be afraid. 7 turns left. That's all I need, baby. I wonder. I don't think he's angry. I don't think I managed to make him angry. Oh well, I don't even need to. I'm just gonna lucky slice him, baby. Attack. Oh wait, he moved to neutral. He's not happy anymore. I just realized. Aw, look at him. Heart and thumbs up. All right. Omori learned vertigo. Ooh, interesting. So that was based off of one of his first fears, right? That was the first one I think I had to face. Was that supposed to be the drowning? No, that's supposed to be his fear of drowning, I think. That's why it was counting down. Oh, that was his fear of drowning. That's why it was counting down. There's a time limit. I can't believe I'm just realizing this just now. Okay, okay. Interesting. What does vertigo do? Deals damage to all foes based off of the user's speed and greatly reduces their attack. Ooh. What is Omori's speed? It's probably up there. $127. Compare that to Aubrey, who is at 75. Kel being 345. Nah, you're still pretty fast, Omori. You're like the second fastest. And Kel's kind of cheating a little bit because of the chicken ball. Do I want to use? I might. You know what? I'll put it on just to see. I'll equip that skill. Why not? Just out of pure curiosity. Dude, Kel Nuke is so fucking nice. Dude, that fight was nothing. I did gymnastics for a few years in elementary school. I always hurt my wrist to do. It always hurt my wrist to do a handstand though. I was never good at it, so I also wasn't flexible, so I couldn't do the splits. I couldn't do the splits. I felt like though, I could never do the splits, but I felt like if I practiced enough, I probably could have. I didn't, never really felt motivated to do it. It never, you know, it just never really, I just never had like a good enough reason to do it. And the fear of spiders, of course. I was overall really bad at gymnastics. I only continued to do it because my friend did it. The fear of spiders. Man, it all makes sense. Let's see, just attack. Just attack. Cal, you can do... You know what, just in case, I think I should have Hero do the toy, what's it called? The confetti. Because he almost always moves last. And I don't want the spider to attack and then turn him afraid after becoming happy. It's so real. I couldn't do so much as... Ooh, that's a lot of damage to everybody. I couldn't really do much things if I couldn't say no. It's when someone tells me to do something new. Yep, I like strawberry. Strawberry. I like strawberry Yoda. Strawberry Yoda. Blueberry Yoda.
And even the Yoda with them oats in it for all of it is good for you.
Speaking of which, now that I have a kitchen again, I need to start cooking. I need to start cooking again. I need to put on my chef's hat just like Hero. Oh wait. Oh no, it reduces the attack of the user? Now that's crazy. Okay, yeah, Vertigo, I'll save that for later. So it's... I think I just realized... Wait, no, I'm confused now. So it deals damage to all foes based off of the user's speed and greatly reduces their attack. No, wait. Because I'm wondering if it means it reduces the attack of the user or reduces the attack of the enemy. I'm not going to use it now. I don't see a good reason to.
Beat down.
No, Team Spirit. Yeah, Team Spirit. Flex. Wait, no, not Team Spirit. No, I don't need Team Spirit right now. I need... Actually... I think Omori should heal everybody. Let's go pizza. Team healing. Oh wait, no, I don't have pizza! Do I have fries? Fries barely do anything, but it's something, I guess. It's better than nothing. Then Team Spirit with Omori. Flex with Kel. And if Kel... Get this man a coffee. It's like, get this man a shield. You know, it's like kind of an Avengers reference there. When someone invites me to do something, I really struggle to say no. Last year, I ended up going to golf camp. Oh my god, Kel is almost dead. Shit. Well, it's a good thing I have fast food, just in case. That's what the fast food is for, baby. That's why I have that shit. Okay. Well, Lucky Slice. Meat down. Run and gun. Fast food on Kel, so he doesn't die. That's a lot of damage. How much do I have left? Ooh, that's still quite a bit. Red hands. Throw hands. Throw in red hands. Skill. Let's go beat down again. Snack. I'll have Kel heal. Does he have any good healing moves? Probably not. Friends recover juice. Probably don't need that, actually. Ooh, Tickle. Tickle would be good. And I'll just cook for who needs health the most. Probably Aubrey. Well, maybe Kel, actually. No, they have the same amount. I'll just give it to Aubrey. All right. Easy. Easy. GG easy. Learned Cripple. Yo, you can't say that. It's 2025. Just kidding. What does Cripple do? I'm not going to make a joke about that. Deals big damage to all foes and greatly reduces their speed. Ooh. So it's like... Okay, so it's like... Oh, so it's like Vertigo, but it reduces your speed instead of the attack. And it's not based off of speed. So it's just big damage. I wonder what would be better, actually. Last year, I ended up doing a golf camp for like a week because my friend asked me. I had to wake up at 6 a.m. every day. And the thing is, I hate golf. I think I had that problem too when I was younger. I also had a problem like a hard time like saying no. Sometimes. I've gotten better at it over the years. But I think it was like something like that. If someone was trying to get me to go to golf camp for a week, I think I was able to say no to stuff like that. Like week-long commitments. I'm like, bro, that's a week. I could be playing video games during those days. Where to go is Omori's run and gun. Yeah, I can see that. We really need to say no, don't we? Yeah. There's no problem too. You just be like, nah, I'm good. And you don't even need to give an explanation. That's the thing is, I think sometimes a lot of what I ran into, and I feel like a lot of other people might run into this, is like saying no and then feeling like you have to justify why you say no. You could just be like, nah, I don't really want to, and just like stop there, full stop. If it's something you don't want to do, you don't need to explain it. If they ask for an explanation, then maybe you can explain it. But like, you could just like say no. And then if, that might just be the end of it. And they might not even ask you, they might not even press any further than that. And then you realize just how easy it is to say no. And then you might go a little crazy saying no to everybody. a little bit too often sometimes. And then you kind of need to remember a little bit how to say yes again. That was a little bit of a timeline that I went through. when I started getting used to saying no. I was getting a little bit overzealous. I was just like, yo, I could say I unlocked this new ability. I unlocked this new superpower, the power of saying no. Oh wait, no, this is the drowning one. What was the first one again? Oh, the first one was supposed to be fear of facing what he did to Mari, maybe? The room fills with water. Now this is the drowning. I see. I almost forgot about this. Okay. Skill. Just attack. Attack also. Attack and confetti. Or maybe I should have just done 2 stacks of confetti. Maybe that would have been good. It's also hot out. Yeah, especially if it's hot out. Yeah, fuck that shit. You feel like you can't breathe. Okay. So instead of a countdown thing, it's like I take damage because I'm drowning. I see. So I guess the first one is supposed to be fear of like dealing with what happened with Mari. Second was the fear of spiders. Third is the fear of drowning. Or maybe there was something else I forgot that could have represented the first one. Maybe I'm just not thinking about it right now. Red hands. Team spirit. Flex and coffee. I just do the same thing. Just rely on this goddamn Kel nuke. You know why? Because Kel's the best character, that's why. Kel's the best character, therefore I'm gonna main him. I'm gonna use him as my main source of dealing damage. I consider myself a Kel main, not gonna lie. A lot of people say they're Omori mains. I'd be like, yeah, okay, Omori mains. Omori mains be like, sadness, depression. Kel mains be like, yo, run and gun though? Lucky slice. Beat down. Run and gun. Yeah, I'll just cook. I don't need to fast food this one. Something creates a whirlpool. Uh-oh. That's not good. Ooh. Oof. Feel like you can't breathe. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Oh no! I didn't know that the damage was gonna grow like that much. Shit. How much HP do they have left? Let's go. Shit. Okay. I'm just gonna have to heal everybody right now. Omori, you heal. Dino Jam? Fully revives a friend that is toast. Sounds perfect. Yeah, heal. Hero. You heal. Omori. Shit. Do I have anything that does team heals? I don't know where to get pizzas. I need to find out if I can buy pizza in some places. Popcorn is not enough. Okay, 200 hearts. 80% heart is ramen. Okay, ramen on Aubrey. Wait, no. Aubrey uses ramen on Omori. Kel uses ramen on Aubrey. Alright. Dang, 420 health. Alright, 420, let's go. So, but like, I'm guessing the next time they deal drowning damage is gonna be like 150 or something. Or 100 damage? Oh, it caps off at 100. Because it started off at like 50, I think. Okay, so now, is Lucky Strike gonna be enough? Maybe not. Maybe Red Hands is better. Yeah, maybe Red Hands. Maybe Beatdown. You use Tickle. You use Fast Food on Kel. And this is why we use Fast Food, baby. It's so useful, man. It's so useful. Priority moves are always so good. Right in the heart. Damn, that wasn't enough? There's still more? Damn, do I need to do another Kel nuke? Fuck, it's 150 now. Oh shit. Ah, I should have just done 2 Kel nukes. Fuck. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Do I have any more Dino Jams? Or Life... Dino Jam. This Life Jam is... Yeah, let's just do Dino Jam. Jesus. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to spend a whole round, one whole round healing everybody. Let's see, ramen everybody. Yeah, I have like 10 ramen, it's fine. Ramen on Hero. Hold on. Yeah, I did Life Jam on Kel. Yeah, okay. And Omori, I think Omori would be able to survive at least one near death at least. Wait, also how much attack? Yeah, that's still a lot of the damage to deal. I'm not sure if I trust all of my attacks to land. Fuck. Ramen on... Shit, I forgot who I gave ramen to. Okay, let's start this over. Okay. So... Okay. start this over with Dino Jam on Kel, Ramen on Hero, Ramen on Aubrey. Oh, and you know what? I should be able to do... Oh, that's right. I should be able to release energy. Yeah, and Omori should be able to survive that. Yeah, let's just attack. Beat down. Attack, beat down. Run and gun. Fast food, just in case. Release energy, come on. That's gotta be enough. That's gotta be enough. If that's not gonna do it, then maybe beat down. Okay, 1,000. Damn, that's still not enough. Oh my god. Okay. Oh man, I was about to say, holy shit, this thing is not dying. Mori learned suffocate. I definitely suffocated a little bit for that one. Shit. Defeated every something in the lost library. Let's go. Alright, first try on every single time. Alright. I feel good about that. I feel good about that. On each of the secret bosses. Got the achievement and everything. And the piano disappeared. I probably wouldn't have done that if I knew that the piano was going to disappear. I didn't want it to. Vertigo is a fear of height is called sometimes. Yeah. Well, fear of height plus it also like it's not necessarily fear of height by itself. Vertigo also is like it's like fear of height, but it also manifests in like you losing a sense of balance at the same time. So like it can be fear of height, but I think it's more about the loss of your sense of balance due to your fear of height. So to be a little bit more specific about it. But I guess that's all there is left to do in Sweetheart's Castle. That's gotta be it. So I'm gonna I don't think anything happens. I don't think I changed anything that happens in the room, but I got to do that last battle, which is cool. Those last three battles. And I'm gonna go for the endings now, after I make this castle mine. Where was it again? Oh yeah, it was here. Yeah, that's right, I dodged you, bitch. All of these sprout moles, they'll be gone once I make this castle mine. It's a straight pure upgrade of run and gun. I mean, it is better than run and gun, but Kel can't use it, so it's not as good. Like, if you're able to use it with like the fastest character in the game, then yeah, it would be a better version of it would be better than run and gun. But run and gun is literally used by the character that has the ability to get fucking almost 400 speed. Alright, I already read this earlier. I want that power. Yes. Sweetheart's Castle will no longer exist. Are you sure this is what you want? Yes. I shall grant you ownership of this place. The reason you get this attack is because there's the ultimate boss. The only thing missing, not in the Sweetheart Castle though. Thank God. Now that's interesting though. I didn't really think about this earlier, but it seems like once you get this room, you turn Sweetheart's Castle into your place, your castle. Like, oh, it's like now Omori wants to go through the slidey doors. Now he's willing to do it. And when you because when you actually do go through the slidey doors, where does it lead you to? Sprout Mold Village. which is a lot less depressing than seeing the place where you hanged your sister's corpse. Vertigo equals Omori nuke. Cripple equals good, but a little lazy for ultimate attack. Suffocate is very good. What was suffocate? I didn't even get to see what that does. Deals 400 damage to all foes and greatly reduces their defense. Now that is really good. 400 damage to all foes. That is like, that's like, it just gives you, it just tells you the number. That is pretty nice. Yeah, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save over here. Where am I supposed to go now? Son of a space pirate. Should be heading home. You should be visit. Oh yeah, I should go there. Oh shit! I didn't know that. Oh wait, there's more to Space Ex-Husband's story. My God. Hold on, there's more. Captain Spaceboy's story hasn't ended yet. Jesus, there's so much to do. Ultimate boss is on Humphreys. Hopefully no other condition to fight it besides just talking to it. Just Humphrey? Okay. How do I get to Humphrey again? I almost forgot. Oh wait, no, I just need to go through the deeper well, right? But I need to see what's up with Space Boyfriend. I mean, Captain Space Boy. I mean, Space Ex-Husband. Son! Wait, what, did he shrink?
Yarr, son! There you are! Where have you been, boy? I've been looking everywhere for ya.
Oh. Hi, Dad.
What did I tell you about that sweetheart girl? I've always said that you were too good for her.
Or maybe Captain Spaceboy only looks small in comparison to his dad.
You should learn to listen to your old man for once.
I'm feeling tired. Can I just go to bed?
Bah! Enough with this nonsense. Don't waste your feelings on someone like that, boy. You will know true love when it happens. For now, you still have your crew, and you still have me. You have to promise me that you'll never change your name again, you hear me?
He does that literally every single time I see him.
It's Captain Spaceboy from now on. Until forever.
Okay. Sorry, Dad. That's cute. And that's the end of Captain Spaceboy's story. Thank God there was no other fight. Because who knows how long that would take. Probably not that long. Goes the kill nuke, baby. Okay. Alright, deeper well it is. Is there anything else to do after that, though? After Deeper Well? Doesn't he need to change his name every 2 weeks? Yeah, I don't know why he changes his name every 2 weeks. It's kind of dumb. I don't know why anyone would do such a thing. It's kind of dumb, you know? Honestly, people who change their names a lot are, you know, like, not exactly the highest intelligence, you know what I'm saying? Deep Well. Wait, no, why did I give him the pirate voice? That was not supposed to be, that was not the Pluto voice. And by the way, chat, if you haven't hit the like button yet, I encourage you to hit the like button, please. And if you haven't subscribed yet, please hit the subscribe button. Now that I actually remember to ask for that for once, because I almost never do. It almost feels like I'm a real YouTuber when I say that, you know? I feel like a real YouTuber. Couldn't be Ma. Yeah, couldn't. Nah, no. No way Manny names. Manny names. You don't change your name at all. Definitely not confusing. No way. Okay, I'm so close, I feel like, to the end of the game. Wait, is this the wrong way? Yeah, so this is the wrong way, I think. Actually, I'm not sure. I might be lost. Yeah. Oh, wait. Nice. Found another face in the wall. Jam packets, awesome. Ultimate boss, eh? Ultimate boss, eh? Ay, ay, ay. I wonder what the ultimate boss is gonna be like. Damn. Even harder than Captain Spaceboy? That would be crazy. Cold Captain Spaceboy was probably the most difficult boss I had to fight. Because I had to think outside the box, like really outside the box for that one. Damn, I wish there was a way to go diagonally. Omori would have explosion if she were a Pokemon since that's her last resort move. Basically, huh? I mean, there is literally a move called Last Resort also, I think. I don't think it does the same thing, though. Branch Coral, it's not alive. The coral is dead. You killed him, you bastards. Alright. I need some peanuts. I'm a little bit hungry. I need a snack on something real quick. Saving it. Humphrey's not here. Huh. He was here last time I was here. What? I thought I saw him. Interesting. Well, I guess I can't do it yet. I need to unlock something. I need to actually know how to. I need to figure out how to get the actual endings though. I don't know how to actually get the endings. Omori, because I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do right now. Because I thought I was supposed to go here, and I thought I would end up going to one of the endings from here. Either that or going to like, or like finding like all of the letters would have like unlocked some sort of ending for me also. So I'm actually not sure now. Omori routes. Oh, I see. Oh. Okay, okay. So I'm supposed to go back to white space? I wonder if it was, maybe I wasn't supposed to like take over Sweetheart's Castle. Maybe that took away Humphrey. I don't think that would make sense though. Wonder where he went. Like, this is supposed to be there, right? Maybe there's like supposed to be another condition for it that I'm not aware of. That's alright. I can go for the endings now. I don't need no secret boss. It's been almost 6 hours. And even though I am down to do a 12-hour stream, I would be down for it, but it doesn't have to be 12 hours, I can just get all the endings now. Wait, how did I end up here again? Wait, where am I? Bro, I'm already fucking lost. Jesus. I just want to go back to white space, man. Okay, let me look up again how to get to endings in Omori Route. Go back to bed after you wake up at Basil's house. Go to your house and go to bed after waking up at Basil's house. Go to your bed and grab the knife after waking up at Basil's house and go to bed. Stay home. Say no to kill every day. Get all Hangman Kings basically neutral 3 or 2. Okay. So okay, so I just have to go to white space. Oh man. Oh man. Are we ready for Omori to end, y'all? We're like right there. We're like right there. See, this is the reason why I wanted to start the stream early, because I had no idea what I was gonna get myself into. I didn't know I was gonna be fighting secret bosses. I didn't know I was gonna do all the Rococo paintings. I didn't know, I mean, I knew I was gonna take over Sweetheart's Castle, but I was expecting there to be a little bit more going on. It was a little bit uneventful. And getting pretty close. Welcome back, Nico. Vast Forest. Alright. So not the final stream. It's not the final stream, but it's gonna be the final Omori stream. Okay, so that's why there are the red footprints. Oh, that makes sense now. I was wondering what the red footprints were supposed to be. Wanna go back to white space? Yes. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I want to open door. I need to go back. I need to save. I need to save before I start the endings. I thought there was going to be a save spot in the neighbor's house, but I didn't see any. Alright, let's go. I need to save one more time. Because I want to save close by. I don't want to... I think my last save was in the deeper well. I don't want to have to walk out a deeper well to come back here. I was underwater highway. Still, same thing. Forest playground's close enough, I suppose. Maybe there's another save spot that I'm not thinking of. I'm not sure if I can save in Sunny's house. I might be able to. Stab. Who? Stab Omori. Not sure why the ultimate boss isn't showing up. Yeah, I'm not sure either. But you know, I'll keep the save there just in case. Because there are 3 endings I need to do. So, yeah, and after that, I'll see if there's like another thing I can do to get those endings. And maybe I can do the final boss. Maybe because we took over Sweetheart's Castle. I think so too. You think so? I feel like that may have also been the reason. I hope it's not. Let's see. Options. Load. Sweetheart's Castle. That was just like 15 minutes of time. That was just me going through the place. Yeah, I'm going to load the save just before Sweetheart's Castle. Just before I took over Sweetheart's Castle. Yep. I'll load this file real quick. What's up, Mari? But I can save here, I guess. Wait. Can I leave? Okay. Yeah, let me just save. I'm not sure what's the better place to save at. I'll save at file 6. Yeah, why not? Just in case. And load. I see you. I see this right here. That's crazy. Hold on. I'm not in white space. Hold on a second there. I see you. Oh, okay, so I have a feeling I know how I'm gonna get one of the endings. Okay. Sweetheart's Castle. Load it. Alright. Let's try once more to see if we can get to this so-called ultimate boss. And we'll see if the Kel nuke is not useful enough to defeat it. Yeah, I feel like the Sweetheart's Castle thing really just like messes everything else up, which is a little bit annoying. It's like, why is that even a thing? I feel like taking over Sweetheart's Castle doesn't really do anything. It doesn't really do anything. There's no like dialogue. It doesn't explain anything. There's probably a deep meaning behind it that like it's kind of went over my head. But I feel like just the fact that it just like gets rid of like so much of the game feels more annoying than anything. It's like, it makes like, I feel like the only time you're gonna be doing it, maybe you are able to take over Sweetheart's Castle in the regular route. I think you might have been able to do that. I was about to say, like, why would you do that in the Hikikomori route? I wasn't sure if that was like the only way you can do it. Maybe if Hikikomori route's the only way you can do it, that would be kind of annoying. Because like when you're doing the Hikikomori route, like there's like so many things that you need to do with the end game, or just like revolves around Sweetheart's Castle. But I think maybe if you maybe it's only if you maybe it's only worth it if you do like the true routes, Sony routes. I don't know. Let's see. Wait, no, I don't think this was the right way. I think I got lost last time thinking that was the right way. This is the right way. You can only take over in the Hikikomori route? Oh, never mind then. Then that's so dumb. Then why is that a thing? It's like all the things that you want to be able to do during the Hikikomori route is all endgame stuff. And all of it, all the extra stuff seems to involve Sweetheart's Castle. I just don't really like games that do that thing where it's like, oh, you have like this part of the game where you have all the freedom to do all these things. But then if you were to like do this Sweetheart's Castle thing, you're not able to do that. And it's like at that point, what's the point of this then? Because there wasn't a cool scene even. If there was like a cool scene, I would have been like, oh, okay, worth it. But like, honestly, I kind of feel like I don't even want to take over Sweetheart's Castle after this. It's like it didn't do much. Maybe if it gives you like a little extra thing at the end. But I'm not seeing it. Yeah, Sweetheart's Castle. No, I don't want to overwrite that one. Let's overwrite file 5. Nope. It's not here. Maybe it's a Switch exclusive thing. Maybe it's Nintendo Switch only. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. I played a lot of. I already got to fight like quite a few bosses, especially the Space Boy. The Space Boy boss fight was hard. Yeah, it might just be like a Nintendo Switch thing. Because I know, like you told me before, Monolim, that like some content is only available on the Switch version. So this might be one of those situations. Okay, so first ending. You know what? I saw it. I saw this thing. Let's see this. Let's do this. It was on PC. Oh, well, I don't know. I'm at a loss then at this point. And I don't. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's see. Secret boss fight. Let's see. Omori. Secret boss fight. Deeper well. Really wanted to fight the hidden boss. Hidden boss game. Let's start from the beginning. Wait. Oh Jesus! Fuck. You know what? I'm just gonna do the endings first. Maybe just even trying to look around for like how to do it is already giving me spoilers. So I'm just gonna do the ending. Um, yeah, I don't want to look into it. I'm just gonna do the endings first, and then like, so I'm not gonna be worrying about spoilers. So I'm just gonna do this, and then maybe I can look around to see if I can find the secret ending. Not the secret ending, the secret boss fight. Yeah. Stab who? Sunny? Let's do it. This is crazy that this is one of the endings, man. You make a kid kill himself, dude. What the fuck? Why? What was the rating for this game? Is this like a mature rating and stuff? Because this is pretty fucking dark, dude. Holy fuck! He's just dead. I can't believe. I honestly really didn't want to do that, but I was also very, very curious about what would happen after this, because I knew that was gonna happen. What was gonna happen after this? Oh no, the phone is ringing. Wow. Not music, nothing. It's all dark. I can barely even see anything. Jesus. Yeah, I guess it's supposed to feel kind of empty. Because there is like. I will say this Cyberpunk 2077 has a very similar ending to this. I think Omori's rated M, yeah. Okay, it has to be because like that was like it wasn't the most graphic thing in the world, but that was like that's like jarring to just see. That was like not even like the imaginary version of him. That wasn't Omori. That was Sunny doing that. So that was like a real person, you know? Bro. The phone just like ringing the entire time. But like I remember Cyberpunk had an ending like this, right? Where like V has the option to like just end it all, right? The main character's name is V. So the main character had the option to kill themselves, right? Just to end it all. Because you're stuck in a tough spot by the end of the game, and that was one of the options. And like when one of the endings, when you do that ending, you get like a phone call from like all of your friends who are like pissed off at you. They're just like pissed. They're just calling you, and they're all your friends are like crying, and they're all pissed off at you for killing yourself. And honestly, this hits just as hard, but in a different way. Because that ending, like seeing that ending in Cyberpunk, hits me hard because like you're realizing how much your friends are gonna miss you, how much you're gonna impact your close ones just by making the very selfish decision of like ending it without talking to anybody about it, you know. But I feel like this gives you a different kind of feeling. It makes you feel empty also. It doesn't make you feel bad. It doesn't guilt trip you the same way that Cyberpunk does. But this just makes you feel like yeah, like it just feels so empty and I think that's the point. I think that's the point. Cuz it's just death, man. Jesus Christ. I think so when I got the ending, I did it in the parents' bedroom, and I imagined Sunny's mom go into her bedroom and see Sunny's dead body. I was thinking about doing that. But I felt like, nah, that's too much. God damn. Okay. Okay, well, that's one of the endings. That's one ending down. Two more to go. Huh. Two more to go. Two. Two more to go. Tomorrow, you'll be moving away. What would you like to do? Sleep until morning. Not only his mom, but also the moving workers. Yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, oh, yeah. Like, imagine the mom feeling like let's assume that she really had no choice but to be gone for like a whole week, right? Maybe she feels really bad doing it because she knows that like Sunny is struggling mentally, right? And maybe she just really, really didn't want to leave him alone like this, but she had no choice, right? Because I'm assuming she's a single mother, right? We don't know anything about what's going on with the dad. So she might have like work stuff she needs to deal with. And she's like, every single day, she's calling you, making sure you're good. You know, like, she's just like worried about you, you know, checking in on you every single time. Hoping, like, fingers crossed, hoping that, like, your son's not going to do the unspeakable, you know? And then it just happens. Like, putting myself in the mom's shoes in that situation, bro, that's because that's like from her perspective, it's gonna seem like both of her children did that. So like, yeah, she would that'd be like the worst day of her life, you know. Like imagine losing both. Like imagine being a parent, being the mom of like two kids that kill themselves. You know, it's like if you needed if you weren't sure if it was anything that was like at that point, how do you not blame yourself? You know what I mean? It wouldn't surprise me if the mom ended up killing herself after finding that out herself also. Like it's God, now that I'm actually really thinking about it. That shit's heavy, man. That's heavy as fuck. My Wi-Fi's being wonky. Rip Kate's wife. Tell her I to behave. Goodbye, everyone. Great knowing you. Bro, don't say it like that, Poseidon. Poseidon, don't say that. Don't phrase it. If you're going to say goodbye, don't phrase it like that. Come on. Don't say the great knowing you part, man, after I just talked about that shit. Dude, I don't know if you did that on purpose, but like, goddamn, dude, that's a dark ass joke. Jesus, the timing on that. Fuck you, dude. That's some top tier level trolling. If that's what you're trying to do. Sleep until morning. Let's see how this ending goes. What if it's not a joke, man? Well, okay, there's three options, right? Either it's not a joke and it is really like either it's not a joke and he meant that like that was like the way he says goodbye, like see you next time. I'll see you in the next stream. Wow, like if he's saying it like that and it's not a joke, it's like wow, amazing timing phrasing it that way after seeing that ending and talking about it like that. Or it's not a joke. Yo, Poseidon, you good, man? If it's not a joke in that sense, if he's like really meaning it in the way like that. You okay? Poseidon, anything you want to talk about, dude? Poseidon! Hello? Anyone there? Poseidon! Poseidon? Poseidon? Poseidon! Wait, hold on. Wait, is this the one? Wait. Wait, where's the button? Fuck, I can't find it. No, I can't find it. Is it this? No, that's not it. Damn it. I was trying to do like the snake. Snake! Snake! Dun, dun, dun. Damn it. At a certain point, when you try to look for like a sound effect, it stops. It's like if you miss the timing, you miss the timing. You have to accept it, man. I didn't want to let it go. I thought it would have been a good bit. Would have been a good way to switch that around, you know. Why did Poseidon leave? I don't know. Maybe he's just saying goodbye. Maybe that's just the way he's saying goodbye. I don't know why I had to phrase it like, great knowing you. I'm like, bro, no, don't say it like that. My siblings didn't want to watch Slenderman, even though it's not lore accurate. Not like they know if it is or not. Slenderman. I feel like Slenderman lore. I feel like there's like one thing that about Slenderman lore that's like official. Everything else is just made by fans. It's purely fan made. Slenderman. There are some photos of him. He kidnaps children, and he's been around for a while. That's all you really need to know about Slenderman. Everything else is just purely made by like people wanting to make fanfics and stuff. Creepypastas. Slenderman is purely made by fans, and therefore his lore is as well. What if he's saying he's unsubbing and just leaving for good? He might not like you no more. You might be right. That might be it. That's a good point. You could be saying that. I had no. I think that'd be a weird way to phrase it. But you're right. That is also another possibility, and gives me a little bit of hope. Maybe he's not going to Minecraft himself. I don't know how you say it. I don't know how to say it. I think there's like I think that's the way that people say it, right? Without getting demonetized on YouTube. This channel, he leave this channel. Yeah, maybe. It could be it. That could be it. The movie was not lore accurate. We need a Marble Hornets movie. I'm fighting off tears. I have allergies. I hate allergies. I thought you were crying over the Omori story. My theory is better than him offing himself. Exactly. And that's why I'm going to choose to believe that one. Or maybe he's just saying goodbye. And he's going to be back in the future stream. It has been a while since I last seen Dionysus / Poseidon. It's been like a few streams. Maybe a week ago is the last time I saw him. And even before that, it was even longer. Hey, Sonny, it's Mommy. I'm waiting for you outside, so just come out when you're ready. Mommy loves you. Bye, honey. Bzz. Very, very comfortable bed. Maybe it's only comfortable because it's your bed. And you're used to it. Hey, hello. Hey, stranger. Where's your floofy hair? Your mom is waiting for you outside. Still don't want to go inside, huh? Let's go through all the rooms. Let's see if there's anything I might miss. And all I see is Omori. You brushed your teeth today. Sweet. What kind of future awaits for you, I wonder? Poseidon just liked being cruel. I hate allergies too, Remy. Good morning, Remy. Good morning. Goodbye. 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 Refrigerator. Open it. Yes. Empty. Dishes are squeaky clean. I wonder what would happen if I didn't do any of the chores. Would my mom be like upset with me? May you live a long and happy life. It's time to move on from this place and start anew. Alright. Huh. Empty picnic basket, would you like to save? No. The pinwheel blows freely in the wind. Should I say goodbye to Kel? Mom's car is waiting for you. Damn, I can't even say goodbye to Kel. Classy white mailbox. Damn! Really going with like a bridge. This is a bridge burning ending where you don't even like say goodbye to your friends even. You literally live right next door to you. Damn. This ending sucks. I mean, it doesn't suck, but it's so sad. This is sad for a different way, for a different reason. Oh, the other ending is just like empty and like depressing. And this one is just like sad and depressing. And it's just like nothing. There's nothing. Nothing happens. Man, really? Bro. Bro. That's the Hikikomori Route for you, though. When you never leave the house. You know what happens when you don't leave the house? You don't foster your friendships. You don't even get to say goodbye to your friends. I mean, shit. Why would I want to say goodbye to my friends? I guess if I've been ignoring them this whole time anyway. So I guess it makes sense. It doesn't make sense that Sunny would want to go say goodbye now of all times. It's still dark. 12 a.m. right now. You fell asleep. Oh, it's like 12 a.m. that kind of morning. I see. I was scrolling through YouTube Shorts and found a good Percy Jackson edit. Clicked on the channel and ended up watching their edits for 50 minutes. Did you get inspired? Did they inspire you to for your personal editing skills? Sometimes I'd be watching YouTube videos for inspiration. For like how I want to edit some videos on mine. I'm gonna go sleep, but not forever. I hope. Not that I know. I just know it hurt when Sans called me a brother killer. How dare Sans do that? But then again, you probably shouldn't have killed his brother. It probably hurt him more than it hurt you. You killing his brother probably hurt him more than him calling you a brother killer. But later, Keltaro. I think me and Remy are in the same time zone. It's also 12 a.m. where I live. Okay. Pretty sure this ending implies Basil attempts suicide with the sirens in the background. Yo, I had no idea. I didn't even think about that. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, that's right. Because he does, doesn't he? That's what happened. That's how it goes with the other ending, doesn't it? Wait, no. Was it? Because I remember that was basically implied at some point that he was in that mindset. He was suicidal. Shit, dude. Fuck. Okay. Wow, those endings already. Jesus. Was it worth the second playthrough? I just feel so empty. Was it really worth it? I don't know. Now I go back to my old save. Okay, let's see if I can still do this. Damn, dude. Okay, that helps knowing that though. I'm glad you told me about that, Natalie, because I never would have realized that. And that does like add to the weight of that ending right there. I appreciate you telling me about that. Cause like holy fuck. Holy fuck. That made the ending even more dark. Jesus. So that I guess that means that like in that one ending where Omori kills himself, that meant probably both Basil and Omori did that in that ending. Jesus. Fuck. Double kill. Now I can watch in peace knowing Kiltaro is gone. What's up, Leo? Despite my name, I don't make any edits, and if I would to make edits, they would be horrible. Oh, okay. I guess I assumed because of your name that you did make edits, and I just never really questioned it, to be honest. You know, I know this probably wasn't the last night in town you were expecting, but I just want you to know that even though you're moving, I just want you to know that even though you're moving away tomorrow, we'll always be friends. Huh. That's so cheesy, Hero. Hey, I'm just saying what I'm thinking. Hero's always been such a big softie. Just like you, Aubrey. What did you say? It's nice to hang out like this again. I've been so busy with school and studying, I don't really have time to make friends anymore. Well, you'll always have us, I guess. See, I was right. Look who's the softie now. But, yeah, it's true. I know we'll always be there for each other. Just like I know that Mari's still here with us, too. You know, I hope we'll be able to see Basil before you leave tomorrow, Neo. It'd be nice to have a proper goodbye. Yeah. Going to sleep? Good night, Epic Edits. Man, I'm getting sleepy. What the? Is he asleep already? Snore. Yep, that's California. That part of him hasn't changed a bit. Hey, Neo. Thank you for everything. It's probably been tough to leave your house after all this time, but I really appreciate you doing it for us. And hey, tomorrow's a big day. I hope you're not too worried about moving to a new place. If anything, you got us. Life gets better. You just have to stay positive. Yeah, this ending is way better. This route. Man. Oh, man. I probably should have started with the Hikikomori ending because, damn, like, imagine, like, going the Hikikomori ending first and then doing, like, the true ending after that. And, like, it just feels so much nicer. The reverse is so much different. It's like, I did all the fucking happy stuff for the first time around, and the second time I just feel like so empty. I'm like, this is so sad, and I don't know how to. This doesn't feel epic or anything. It just feels like, I just feel like I didn't feel like I wasted my time because like I enjoyed like the moments as I played them, right, for Headspace stuff. But which is why I was glad I got to do all that extra stuff before I went for the ending. But it's just like you just feel like it feels so cold, you know. All this and like this route feels so warm, and the Omori route feels so fucking cold, dude. Like cold as fuck, cold as ice. You know, fake yawn, make me yawn. Really tired, I guess. That was like that's my best impression of a real yawn. Just kind of like have to make yourself do like something of a. It was kind of like a real yawn, but it was like I kind of like made myself do a real-ish yawn. Life gets better, huh? Hey Neo, after you move away, you should like maybe come visit once in a while or something. Yeah, and we can go all out for some sandwiches. Or maybe we can all go out to the park, or the beach, or just sit at home and watch TV. Who knows? We can do anything. That sounds kind of nice. Do you think my new friends can come too? Of course they can, Aubrey. You don't have to ask. The more the merrier, after all. Come on, guys. It's time to sleep already. Yeah. I haven't done these voices in a long time. I'm only doing these voices because it's my old save. Good night, guys. Good night, Kel. Good night, Aubrey. Good night, Neo. See you all in the morning. Relights cigar, takes a puff. Well, shit about time. Shit about time. I'm getting close to the end. This is going to be the final ending that I have not done yet. I've officially done every other ending except for this one. But yeah, welcome back, Wayward. I drank one last night around 2. Oh, the energy drinks? Dude, energy drink around 2 o'clock in the morning? Jesus. Don't worry, everything is going to be okay. I've been here just lurking. Oh, okay. Well, good to see you again. I was getting everything ready for next week. I have to go back to work. Oh, damn, that's right. I can do crocodile tears, however, not fake yawns. Like, fake yawns is like, just gotta remember, like, just gotta remember how you normally yawn. And just kind of like, you can kind of like force a yawn a little bit. I don't know, maybe it's a superpower that I have. I just kind of like try to like stretch a little bit, do a little stretch, like right before I'm getting ready for bed. Like stretch. Wait a minute. Did I do it right? I thought it goes to sleep. I thought I'd go to sleep and then I leave. Did I not do it right? Hold on. Did I delete the wrong save? Where is the other ending? Wait a minute. Oh. Well, it doesn't happen here. I mean, it's okay. It's like from what I'm seeing, like this ending. Okay, I think I'm good. Yeah, I guess I did all the endings because it seems like it's not that different from the other ending I just did with the police sirens and stuff. Yeah, like the other ending where I just basically abandoned Basil. Okay, I think I did all the endings. Whoa, okay. Yeah, I guess that's it. I thought that was something else. I thought that was gonna be a different one, but no, I guess it's just the same thing. All right, we did it. Hey, let's go back to my room. All right, yo. Craving a monster, Mango Loco, my love. Mango Loco? I like... Which one's Mango Loco? Yo. Oh, that one? That one's pretty good. I like the other mango. I like Ultra Mango. Ultra Fiesta Mango. I love Ultra Fiesta Mango. That's my favorite. Just because it's zero sugar. I've gotten so used to zero sugar, like soda and energy drinks that I almost prefer them now. It feels weird to be drinking like sugary energy drinks, sugary sodas. But yeah, hey, chat. If you enjoyed the streams, if you enjoy Omori, if you enjoy the Omori, seeing all the endings, the Hikikomori endings, you know, hit the like button. And if you haven't subscribed, hit the subscribe. Really appreciate it. Trying to get to 900, and once I get to 900, I'm going to be celebrating by hanging out with y'all on stream. Probably going to be a really long stream where I'm going to be compiling my anime list. I'm going to be going on myanimelist.net and making my list. I've never done it before. Like maybe I've done it like years ago, but I barely even remember doing it. But yeah, if you want to see that, hit the subscribe. And eventually gonna get to 1,000. I still need to think about what to do for that. Jeez, getting close. Also, it's almost one more month, just one more month, and I'll be at 2 more months. Wait, like one or 2 months. I think it's 1 or 2 months, and I'll be at my 1 year anniversary. So I might be able to get to 1,000 before my 1 year, hopefully. Monsters of Fire. Yo, Monster is my favorite energy drink. And once more flavors come out, I might do another tier list. Though, then again, no, I don't think I can, because I already did the 1 tier list and things haven't changed that much. Like, they haven't really added that many flavors, and like honestly, my tier list wouldn't change that much. Like, trying to imagine like all the flavors that even came out recently, the only thing I'd probably add to that is probably, I think I already added Ultra Vice Guava to that list. Did Ultra Vice Guava come out before my energy drink tier list? Or my monster tier list? Well, I would probably put Ultra Vice Guava like at A or S. No, I'd probably put it at A. I don't think it's S tier, but it's A. I mostly like it for the can. Fiesta Mango was my shit, but nowadays I stay with coffee, no soda, or just tea or juice. I need to get into that shit. Like coffee is okay, but I think I don't really know if I want to get into coffee either, because I'd be worried about staining my teeth. Because coffee, if you're going to be drinking coffee, you're going to be drinking a lot of it. And if you're going to be drinking a lot of coffee, that's going to stain your teeth. So that's why I've been wanting to drink matcha instead of coffee. If I was going to do like the non-energy drink route, you know? Like, tea also stains your teeth also, like black tea. So I'd have to do white tea or something, or green tea, white tea, green tea, or matcha. Coffee is fine every once in a while, but like for the amount of caffeine that I rely on, I'd probably be drinking a lot of it. Gonna search why Super Boss doesn't appear? Yeah, maybe. I mean, like at that point, I might play it off stream. And then I'll tell y'all how I feel about it once I realize how to do it. Hey, what's up, Asaya? Welcome. Was lurking for a few minutes. I was about to say, like, did you just show up at the end of the stream yet again? But yeah, Fiesta Mango is definitely, I think that's like an S tier for me. It's either S tier or an A tier. Fiesta Mango was one of my favorite ones. I don't see it that often though. That's the issue. Like, it's whenever I see it, I would go for it, just because like I don't see it everywhere like I used to. I used to see it in every like grocery store or mini mart, but nowadays, like now I see Ultra Vice Guava everywhere, which is why I'm kind of like going for it whenever I see it, because it's probably gonna happen again where like just like Fiesta Mango, where you know, when it's new, you see it everywhere, but after a few years, like some stores might realize that not all of their customers, you know, buy it, and they might not stock it, and you're gonna have to like hunt for it in other stores. That might be a situation that happens with the ultra ice guava as well. Need the sugar. Sugar free doesn't hit for me. Yeah, I just get my sugar everywhere else. Like I don't need the sugar, but if I need sugar, I'll just get like sugar from like bread or like fries. I'll get my carbohydrates from other sources or like candy, you know, or cookies or snacks. You know what I mean? Or fruits. It's usually not fruits. I've been trying to get better about that though. I've acquired Dr. Pepper though. I think I'll drink it all. Dr. Pepper? That does have caffeine in it. Not as much as energy drinks, of course. I think it has about the same as Coke. But I think Diet Coke, oddly enough, I think Diet Coke has like the most amount of caffeine out of any of like the Coke drinks. I don't know. Once I like actually looked at the labels, like how much caffeine content is in these things, how much sugar content is in these things, I was like, it was actually a surprise. Diet Coke was like the one that had the most amount of caffeine. It's like, why does Diet Coke need to have more caffeine than like Coke Zero or just regular Coke even? I never understood it, but maybe I always suspected that was the reason why people got addicted to that Diet Coke, because it was like kind of the same reason why people get addicted to energy drinks, you know? That's my thinking, because like Diet Coke, you know, gives you a lot of caffeine. People get addicted to energy drinks, right? I know I'm addicted to energy drinks, so I know what that feels like. So a lot of people who don't tend to drink energy drinks, they drink their Diet Coke as their little energy drink. They probably don't see it like that, you know. They probably see it as like, you know, it's my little soda for the day. But for the people that get addicted to Diet Coke, I think that's the reason. Nothing else like makes sense to me. Like I don't think Diet Coke tastes especially good. It tastes good, but like not much better than any other Diet Coke. Diet soda. It doesn't even taste like regular Coke, you know. Coke Zero does that. Trying to speak with Jossum if nothing strange happens and talking to him, then no idea what it is. Oh, maybe speaking to Jossum. Okay, I mean, I'll try that. But for next stream, like, it's a really hard boss. Maybe I'll do it on one of my variety streams, like during one of my react streams. I might save some time toward the end of it just for the boss. I mean, it's a really hard boss. I don't know. I at the same time, I just kind of want to move on playing other games. So I think maybe I'll play it off stream. I don't know if I want to play it on stream, to be honest. Like right now, because of summer, I stay drinking mugi cha, barley tea. My cousin and Uncle Masa send me more from Japan every time I run low matter. Of fact, they sent me more. Dude, barley tea is actually not that bad. I like barley tea, like cold barley tea, when it's like I like drinking that alongside Japanese food. It just works so well, like curry or like like yukatsu or like udon, right? Like sukiya. I think sukiya gives you barley tea, right? If I remember right. Like you know how most like Japanese places, they have like those like pitchers of water right next to like every like counter. I think instead of that, like with sukiya, they have like the barley tea, because like they never had water. It's always some sort of tea. I never really knew exactly what kind, but I always assumed it was barley tea. And if that's what it is, dude, that stuff goes really good with like very savory dishes, man. Especially during like a nice hot day, man. I drink herbal tea or sleepy time tea. Actually, I've never really been to Japan during the summertime. It has gotten hot in Japan, but I've never experienced summer heat. Like I've always gone there when it was like, I've always gone there during like either like winter or like at the end of winter. Like it'll randomly still be cold. Cold mugi cha with ice and a little sugar. That sounds good, man. That sounds good. I drink herbal tea or sleepy time tea. Is that like what's sleepy time tea? That's chamomile tea, right? I've never tried that. Maybe I should give it a shot. I'm always looking for ways to help me fall asleep. Maybe chamomile is one of those ways. I just never really tried it. I drink tea in general. Favorite is red fruits. Never tried that. Never even heard of red fruit tea. This is exactly how I imagine it. It's just like a bunch of like dried up fruits and like crushed in with mixing with some tea leaves, so it gives it a fruity flavor. And it comes out as red. I'm gonna say it. I hate Dr. Pepper. I mean, there's a lot of people who hate Dr. Pepper. It's a very unique flavor. It's a strong flavor, and if you don't like it, you're not gonna like it. It's some people fuck with it, some people don't. I like it because it tastes different from everything else. That's the main reason why I like Dr. Pepper myself. It tastes like medicine to me. Yeah, it does a little bit, but it tastes like medicine mixed with other things in that. And like when you mix it with all the other things, it tastes pretty good. It's like, I think we were talking about like root beer tasting a little bit like medicine before, right? How do you feel about root beer, Remy? Because I think the part of the Dr. Pepper that tastes a little bit like medicine, it's probably the same part that makes it taste a little bit like root beer. Because I taste a little bit of root beer in Dr. Pepper. It's not like, it's like, it's probably one of the stronger flavors I actually noticed in the Dr. Pepper. Because like, I think my older brother doesn't like Dr. Pepper. He doesn't like root beer. And I think he might not like it for the same reasons why you don't like Dr. Pepper. Because that one flavor in there, it's probably black licorice. You never had Dr. Pepper? Somehow? Well, you just don't really drink soda in general that much, right, Natalie? This is a surprise considering my friend has an obsession with it. Oh, wow. Yeah, then at that point you would expect that like maybe they'd offer you, maybe your friend just doesn't want to share their Dr. Pepper. I think that makes sense. If your friend has an obsession with Dr. Pepper, they're less likely to share it. So maybe there's a reason why you haven't. Maybe that's the reason why you never tried it. Your friend is hogging them all, hoarding them for themselves. I've never had a Dr. Pepper either. My parents see it as bootleg Coke. To be fair, I'm not even sure how big Dr. Pepper is in other countries. I know Dr. Pepper's pretty big in Japan. I don't know how often you see Dr. Pepper in Mexico. I wouldn't know anything about that. I know there's Mexican Coke. Never heard of Mexican Dr. Pepper, though. Wrong timing again, bootleg Coke. It doesn't taste like Coke at all. It tastes so different. I think it tastes very different. The cola just tastes like a cola. Dr. Pepper does not really taste like a cola. I feel like there's a little bit in there, but I'd say it tastes more like root beer. Drink water? Good idea. I'm going to stay hydrated, actually. Chat, stay hydrated, y'all. Drink your water. Listen to Isaiah. I've been there during the summer. Reminds me of home, so I can handle it. Really? How? I don't remember. Maybe I wasn't there. Maybe I was there during a good time, but I don't remember like Hawaii being that humid. I do, obviously Hawaii's got some humidity, right? Obviously, it's an island. I don't remember it being quite as humid as I imagine Japan being. Because I remember Japan was very, 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 very humid, even during the cold season. But I don't know. It's been a while since I've been to Hawaii. Gonna drink coffee. All right. Most people outside of America think Dr. Pepper and root beer taste like medicine. Most of the time, Asian people think it tastes like medicine. Oh, yeah. I mean, I know there are some people that like Dr. Pepper in Japan. Otherwise, they wouldn't sell it there. Like, I see Dr. Pepper in, like, every vending machine. Root beer, not so much. I don't see root beer at all. But they do have melon soda. And if I had to trade root beer for melon soda, dude, I have no idea who I'd choose. Oh, man. Like, root beer is very American, I think. But, like, Yo, that is, you know what I think about? Yeah, that is kind of, yeah, Dr. Pepper, I mean, not Dr. Pepper, root beer, like, melon soda is like the Japanese root beer. Yeah, because I don't really see melon soda anywhere else. Maybe Korea might have it, but I don't remember seeing it in Taipei, not at the airport at least. Yeah, like melon soda is like one of those things I wish was everywhere. Like, of course I can get in the US if I go to like a Japanese like supermarket or something, but I have to go out of my way for it. Like I want to see like melon soda at McDonald's, you know what I mean? Root beer tastes like sweet medicine. Not super sweet, but it still tastes like medicine. Maybe I just never really had medicine that tastes like root beer. What I associate with medicine, the taste of medicine, is like cherry. Like the taste of cherry tastes like medicine to me. Cherry and sometimes grape, depending on how bitter. Because I like how grape tastes most of the time. Grape flavoring, I mean, like grape candy and all that. But cherry candy always tastes like medicine to me. Because I guess I've always had like cherry flavored medicine or like grape flavored medicine. But I think I always kind of liked grape flavored things, but never really liked grape flavored medicine. Somehow I was able to like change. I was able to like enjoy grape candy, even though I don't like grape medicine. But with the flavor of cherry, I don't think I was able to get over that one. I fuck with cherry candy sometimes, but like just cherry flavored alcoholic beverages, I can't do it. I can have cherries in my alcohol, right? Like sweet cherries, all that. You know, like cocktails, like to put a little cocktail cherry in there. That's fine. But like, dude, like, I will never ever have cherry flavored vodka because they have like different flavor. They have like every flavor of vodka out there. I've had cotton candy flavored vodka before. It tasted pretty good. I had s'more flavored vodka, pretty good. Good stuff. Cherry flavored vodka, tried it one time, never again. That actually tasted like medicine to me. Just the alcohol mixed with cherry. I was like, this is just medicine. This just tastes like Robitussin, dude. There's licorice and Dr. Pepper. That's probably why I don't like it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Ending, did you finish the game? Yeah, I finished the game, Nico. In Mexico, Coke is seen as ultimate soda. It has real sugar in there, so it's definitely different in taste. Yeah, Mexican Coke is really good. I'd be drinking that all the time if I didn't have to deal with like a big glass bottle afterwards. Every time. I know the glass bottle makes it taste better. That's true. I believe in that. I think drinking from a glass bottle changes the flavoring from like a plastic or like a metal aluminum can. But it's... A glass bottle is kind of annoying to deal with afterwards. It's like super heavy and shit. Also, like, it's expensive. That's the other thing, because the import costs. I heard American cola has strange taste. Is it real? Yeah, because American sweeteners use like fructose, which is made from corn. So all of our sweetener uses corn in it. We don't use regular cane soda for most of our things. There might be some sodas, some drinks out there that use real sugar, but yeah, like most of the time we're using like corn syrup. Part of it is that they don't want to share. Another part is I don't like sharing drinks because germs. There's also certain foods I don't share for the same reason. Well, not share like in terms of like drinking from the same can, but I was like thinking like maybe like if you ever visited their home or something, right? You went to their place. They have like Dr. Pepper there. If they wanted to, like, if you wanted to ask for one, if you were asking for something to drink and they didn't want to share because, you know,
my Dr. Pepper. Not for you, Natalie.
You drink water. Dr. Pepper's for me. Kind of like medicine, Asian here. Oh, I see. Okay, Nico also confirms it tastes like medicine to them. Brother, outside of the city, especially where I'm from, is hella humid because of the amount of water around here. You got the ocean in front of you and the river coming off of the mountain behind you. Thick forests everywhere. Okay, yeah, I can see that. Like, I always wondered why I wasn't experiencing a lot of humidity. Because I'm pretty sure I went to Hawaii during the summer. Maybe it's because I wasn't... And when I went to Hawaii, I went around without wearing a t-shirt. I went shirtless most of the time. Maybe that was the reason why I wasn't feeling so humid. I remember it was really hot, but not humid. Not that much. Like, I was expecting more. You know what I mean? I was just expecting more. It was just like... I was surprised by how little humidity I felt at the time. Melon made of melon, not artificial. Yeah, it's artificial melon flavoring. It's like honeydew melon. Yeah. Strawberry flavored things are your favorite? Strawberry flavored things are always good to me. I don't know if they're my favorite, but they're always good. It probably is my favorite. If I were to like rank all my all the flavorings, strawberry might be up there. It's probably top 3. But once I make the full list, if I ever decide to do that, maybe I don't know if it'd be number 1. I love cherry like the actual fruit. There's some decent cherry candy, but cherry medicine probably ruined a lot of cherry candy for real. Yo, you too, Natalie? Because I like cherry. I do like the cherry fruit. It is pretty good. Is it a little bit annoying with the pit? You know, the little cherry, the pit of the cherry. That can get annoying sometimes. Yo, are any of y'all able to like... Oh man, chat. Are any of y'all able to like tie a cherry stem with your tongue? With your mouth? Are any of y'all able to do that? Because I can do that. No, you know, hey, listen, I've been told I'm a good kisser, okay? I've been told I was a good kisser. I think not my first girlfriend, my first girlfriend that I kissed with the mouth, right? You know, like tongue kissing. First girlfriend I tried that with, like Neo, like why are you so good at kissing? I'm like, what? I am. I don't know. Maybe the fact that I was able to tie a cherry stem with my tongue probably contributed to that. I drank bubblegum milk yesterday. It tastes funny. That sounds interesting. I kind of want to try bubblegum milk. I probably hate it though, because I think bubblegum flavor I feel like I'm so conditioned to not swallowing like bubblegum that like eating like bubblegum flavored things sounds kind of weird to me. Feels kind of weird to me. How can people make cola without sugar? Isn't that cola zero corn people truly? Yeah. America is full of corn people because everything that we make has corn in it. I feel like because we just, I don't know, it's like something George Bush did or something like that. He subsidized corn, so now we have like a lot of corn, and we have to figure out, since we have so much corn, we have to figure out ways to use it. And we invented corn syrup, and that became like our standard form of sweetener. I think that's how it started. I mean, Coke is caustic, so it will break down the plastic bottle and the metal cans little by little. Really? You're right, it does. I've seen what it does to teeth. Have any of y'all seen that video of like, or it's not just one video, I'm sure there's a lot of them, of like somebody just putting like a tooth, somebody like putting like their baby tooth or something that came off of them, like in a glass of Coke, and then like you're seeing like this time lapse like speed up, and like you see like the tooth again, and the tooth is just like almost gone. Yeah, that shit almost made me stop drinking soda. It wasn't completely successful, but it was probably the closest I ever got to just quitting soda, like when I was a kid. I think I didn't drink Coke for that reason. I was mostly a Sprite kid. When I was a kid, I only drank Sprite, really. Sprite and Mountain Dew. I didn't like Coke until I became a teenager. And that was only because everybody else liked Coke. And I was like, you know what, maybe there might be a reason why everybody likes Coke, and I just ended up liking it after that. Corner is the nectar. I love honeydew melon. Yo, same here, Isaiah. Corn is the nectar of the cobs, and the only thing which absolutely no nutritional value, but we still eat it. I know, right? It's crazy, but hey, you know what? It is a very useful crop. We eat it, but we also do other things with it. Like we can make alcohol. Like I think a lot of our alcohol, like not like drinking alcohol, although sometimes a little bit of drinking alcohol, but like our rubbing alcohol, like our alcohol that we use for I think isopropyl alcohol for like medicinal purposes, right? For like disinfectant and stuff. We use corn to make that alcohol, I believe. So it's like we don't just use corn for sweetener or popcorn or just eating corn by itself. Like we've I don't know, America has found a way to use corn to make like almost everything. I mean, I'm exaggerating a bit, but it feels like that. I tried Mongolian, Chinese, South Korean, Vietnamese Coca-Colas. Most of them are the same. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I've tried South Korean and Japanese Coca-Cola. And yeah, I believe they taste the same to me as well. It does taste different from American Coca-Cola though. I feel like American Coke tastes different from any other place in the world. Sometimes it's good. I think the best if you're American, or if you want to go to America and you want to know what's the best kind of American Coke, like the best kind of American Coke is and this is from experience. I've tried this a lot of times. The best Coke you're gonna ever get is like from McDonald's, like straight from the fountain, McDonald's. With some ice in it, a little bit of ice, not a little bit of it, like a medium amount. The way that they make Coke, the way that they prepare your Coke in McDonald's, in the United States, like they have made it perfect. Like I think they make their I think the way that they process Coke in their soda fountains in McDonald's is kind of special compared to like other soda fountains and other restaurants. I don't know what it is. I don't know why, but like McDonald's does it the best. It just is. They also they're really good at maintaining their soda fountains also. Those McDonald's workers, man, they work hard. Not just a meme, Not all of them work hard, but a lot of them do. I will take a potato chip and eat it! I also tried Japanese Coca-Cola in Vietnam. Ah, I see. Corn is delicious. I love corn. Yeah, me too. Man. When's the last time I just had like corn? That sounds really good right now. Maybe I'm just hungry in general. I had a girlfriend, surprising, isn't it? That was a big surprise, huh? That I had a girlfriend before. Y'all don't believe that. Y'all probably don't believe it. Jesus, pump your brakes there, Grandpa, not in front of the children. Bro, I just wanted to talk about the cherry stem thing. Though I do be yapping like a grandpa sometimes. Man, back in the day, they called me the best kisser in town, I tell you. Damn, Grandpa Neo's be yapping again. Man, I gotta wait to have grandkids so they can tell me how much I yap. And I'd be like, man, kids, I used to have dozens of people watching me yap. Back when I was during my streamer days, I used to have people watching me yap. I had like over 20,000 people watch me yap about Epic the Musical. Best video I ever made. Sonny, if you want to know how to go viral, you want to know how to make it on YouTube, I've done a little bit of that. I can help you out. Grandpa, sit down. Nobody watches YouTube anymore. TikTok took over YouTube, okay? YouTube hasn't been around for 20 years, Grandpa. I once you haven't heard about that in years. I know it's such an old thing, the cherry stem thing. I don't know, maybe it's an old thing, or maybe it's just like a young person thing. Cuz like, you know, when you're an adult, you're not really thinking about the cherry stem thing. That's like something that you ever, like the cherry stem thing is really something that you really hear about when you're a teenager. Or like from like watching cartoons even. You know, like Cornico once made a heart gum with my tongue. I think I've made that before. Yo, I actually used to do that too. I used to make shapes shapes out of gum. There's a Mayan myth that says gods make human out of corn, and it's funny you mentioned corn people. I didn't know that. Maybe I feel like I heard that. Sounds kind of familiar, actually. But yeah. I never. That actually sounds fitting. Hey, you know what? The Mayan myth wasn't it the Mayan calendar that was supposed to predict the future, right? I guess that was yet another thing that the Mayans were able to predict. People were made out of corn. The American diet is like made of like, because like not only do we use like corn syrup, right? Corn alcohol, we also use corn oil, you know, for like our cooking oil. So, yeah, a lot of stuff that we eat has corn in it. So we're basically corn people. I think there's like a book where that talks about like how much like Americans consume corn every day, and like the conclusion of that is America is basically full of corn people. I watched a video explaining corn is the biggest import to international market from America. Yo, I mean, it would have to be. We make the most amount of corn. We make more corn than anybody else in the world, I think. It's like one of our biggest like farming crops. I tried to knot a cherry, but failed miserably. I cheat a little bit. I like to actually tie the knot into like a really tight knot. I do that with as I pull out the stem with my hand. Like I'm holding one bit of it with my teeth before I do that. So like the knot is usually pretty loose whenever I actually like tie it with my tongue. So like to tighten it up to make it look nice, I have to like cheat a little bit, just a little bit. I don't know if it's possible to make it like a small tight knot with just your tongue. I feel like that would be impossible, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just don't have the skill. To be fair, I could say the steam of edamame. You eat it boiled or as tofu. You could also use it not in ink in a type of composite pseudo rubber, but people still eat it. Yo, edamame does that? That's like soybeans, right? You're right, because they turn that shit into milk too. Actually pretty good. Yeah, that's a good comparison. I never would have thought of it, but you're right. Tofu, edamame, soybeans, they're used in a lot. Like natto also, right? What's with the blushing emoji? Hello Tesla Coil, welcome to the stream. I am made out of corn. Do you eat a lot of corn? If that's the case, you might be also made out of corn. Yeah, ethanol and methanol. You're right. Yeah, ethanol and methanol. That's it. Exactly it. I loved Fanta when I was younger. Grape or orange, I didn't care. I loved it. But like, yeah. But if you're in Japan, they also have melon Fanta, which is my shit. That is my shit right there. Melon Fanta's good, dude. But yeah, I also like grape or orange Fanta. Also really good stuff. I guess corn is like milk to Americans. We make so much milk in our culture. Hearing people refer to Coca-Cola as Coke is always strange to me. I never saw a bottle with the name Coke. Like all of our cans, at least. I think all of our cans and our bottles also just say Coke now. I think that's actually changed in the branding recently. Yeah, I think it just says Coke. Maybe it's not like that in other countries. It's almost always referred to as Coke in America, even though it's technically called Coca-Cola on cans and whatnot. Yeah, most of the time when we call it Coca-Cola, it's only so that people know that we're not talking about the drug Coke. Like, oh, I just got some Coca-Cola the other day. It was like, oh, you're not talking about that kind of Coke, okay. Grandpa Neo. It was cola here. Cola, we use cola to refer to like anything that tastes like Coca-Cola. Cola can be a Pepsi. Pepsi can be cola. Like we have Shasta Cola. We have RC Cola. Like cola is like basically any of those drinks that kind of taste a little bit like that. I don't know about America as a whole, at least in the part of America I'm from. I mean, in anywhere in America I go to, it's always Coke. Sometimes cola too. Cola, not really. I don't really see. Maybe in Mexico, I guess. You say it's called Coca there? Really? Because I thought Coca whenever I think of Coca, I'm always thinking about the leaves. Neil's grandkids. Is he okay? I don't know. He's been talking to the wall for the last 6 hours. I'm like, hey, chat. Someone leave a like for that one. That was a good one. Me talking to the wall. Chat, what are you doing? I'm going to be calling all of you. I'm going to be like, Waywardson, where are you at? Natalie, someone banned that chatter right there. He says something inappropriate. There's only one cola. Others are just imitations of its power. I think technically RC Cola was the first cola. And I think Coca-Cola was the copy of RC Cola. Coca-Cola was only popular because it had cocaine in it. That was the only reason why. That was the only reason why it was called Coca-Cola. I mean, that was the only reason why Coca-Cola was like popular. Like RC Cola was pretty popular at first, but then like they started losing the Coke because Coke started putting cocaine in their soda, and people got addicted to that shit. So people were like really into just like buying Coca-Cola, and RC couldn't keep up until they came out with their own diet soda. Once RC Cola was able to make a diet soda, they were able to compete again, and yeah, they pretty much had like the only diet cola for a good while. It was called Diet Right. Harambe deserved better. Was Harambe's anniversary's death yesterday? Damn. Yo, chat, give me a like. Give me a like for Harambe. I heard people getting made out of the bone, blood, mud. Wait, what? Oh, I've heard people getting made out of mud. I've heard mud people. I've heard of that one. And about North, South America, gastronomy is also based entirely on corn. Yeah, South America too, I would imagine. Corn, I am made of corn. You are what you eat, you know? It's what they say, is you are what you eat. You're having a hard time catching up. Chat's been yapping a lot, I suppose. Chat's been yapping a lot. I've been yapping a lot. I got a lot of things to say. Sometimes it just takes one message in chat to get me on a whole 10-minute tangent. That's how you know I'm a professional yapper. I'm from Hawaii, and at that time, we had bigger problems than a gorilla and an unsupervised kid, and I didn't know it happened until 3 months later. Oh, was that during that crazy time? I think you mentioned it before. Yeah, I honestly didn't know much about the Harambe thing. People were really like, Harambe just became like this big meme. I never really understood why it became so big, but hey, you know, it is what it is. But that's just like me being like out of touch with when it comes to memes. I've kind of always been like that. I'm just like in my own world a lot of the time. Like Omori. I found out about it a couple years ago. There's only one cola and there's other imitations as well. See you later, Nico. Aren't you 600 years old? I'm 2,024 years old. And I turned 2025 this year. Cocaine, Coca-Cola with Coke, both Coca. Yeah, there you go. There you go. You're seeing it. They're both called Coca. Oh, in Mexico they're both called Coca? Mm. Hey, just like America. Yeah, see, Mexico, United States, we have a lot in common. We both refer to Coke and Coca-Cola as the same thing. RC Royal Cola, Royal Crown Cola, it's been years, brother. Dude, I like RC Cola. I don't care what anybody says. People be like, yo, RC Cola, the worst cola. Bro, you just saying that because you want to fit in or something. Bro, like, I feel like most people who don't like RC Cola, they just like... I feel like they never really tried it. Or maybe they tried it and it just didn't taste like Coke to them, and anything that isn't Coke, it's like bad. Or Pepsi. But like, I think I like RC Cola. I don't know. I feel I like it just about the same as I like Coca-Cola. I would put them like really close to each other in terms of like what I like to drink. I think I'm just like so used to Coca-Cola that I would probably go for that if I had to choose between the two. But I think RC Cola tastes just as good. It tastes different, but I think it's just as good. I think they both taste better than Pepsi, honestly. I used to thought Coke was used when people wanted to say lick, or like with a D. Oh, dick. Oh, that's a different word, Monolian. What if only fans Neolithic's new name would be Corneos, like from porn? Nah. Corneos? No. Nah, I don't like it. I don't like it. We're gonna if y'all are gonna be like any type of vegetable, y'all are gonna be onions, okay? Y'all are gonna be onions. If anything at all, y'all are gonna be like little onions with smiley faces and 2 little horns. It's gonna be fucking adorable. And y'all are gonna be the little onions. I'm kind of leaning toward onions, not gonna lie. The more I say it, and the more I imagine what y'all would look like as little tiny onions with little horns. It's like fucking adorable, dude. Like, how am I supposed to draw Uni fans, right? If I were supposed to like you know, some people like, right, they make little mascots of like of their fan names, right? Like in Hololive, right? Saplings are like these little like, they basically look like sprout moles, but with like without the legs. And they're like green instead of brown, right? If I were to make y'all onions, like, yo, imagine y'all a bunch of little tiny little onions, dude. It'd be adorable as fuck. RC Cola, Chief, brother. These kids don't know. Yo, okay, I was about to fight you on it, Wayward Son. Because like I didn't know where you were gonna go. I didn't know where you're gonna go with it. Because I couldn't tell if you're about to say if you're gonna be an RC Cola hater or not. But like, yo, fist bump, hey, dude, yeah, they don't know, man. I mean, you still see RC Cola. I still see them. Like, you just don't see it all the time. It's just like you have to go out of your way to find it. Like, if you go to a grocery store, you'll still see RC Cola. Like, they'll have like the 12-pack of cans. They'll have like the 2-liter bottles. But you're just not gonna see an RC Cola at like a 7-Eleven or something. Some random mini marts might have them. But yeah. Like, I have to like I have a very specific spot that I like to go to for the RC Cola. But I usually don't see them anywhere else. Onions, do we make people cry? Is that the only thing onions do? No. Onions only make people cry when you cut them. And yeah, if one of the onions get cut, then whoever made them get cut deserves to cry in some form or another. In that case, yeah. But onions also have layers, you know? And y'all are very complicated, but also y'all are complex human beings. much like ogres, y'all have layers. I was like trying to think of like, where am I going with this? How do I weave in the Shrek analogy here? But it kind of works, doesn't it? Because like ogres, like, right? Ogres have layers, onions have layers, you know, that little Shrek moment. And what is an oni? Oni is a type of ogre. It's a Japanese ogre. It works, man. It works on so many levels. It works on so many layers, kind of like an onion. Dude, the more I think about it, the more I just want to call y'all onions now. Onions. Neons. Onions. 25% corn, 20% onion, 155% communism. I guess that's you, Monolium. Alrighty, y'all gotta go to bed. Got investors call tomorrow, depending on how it goes. Might be in Texas for 2 weeks. Good luck with that, wayward son. Good luck. Rooting for you, man. Hope it goes well. But yeah. I mean, it seems like chat's slowing down a bit. I don't know. I'm thinking about what's tomorrow's stream gonna be. Oh yeah. I'm gonna be streaming Marvel Rivals tomorrow. Because what's his name? Fuck, what was his name? Ultron is gonna drop tomorrow. So I'm thinking about yeah, I'm just gonna spin up a Marvel Rival stream. It's been a while since I've done one of those. You're not ogres, Neo. Yeah, and Shrek and the only ogres I know. Yeah, because you're not ogres. I'm the ogre, right? Y'all are onions, which are like ogres because y'all have layers, just like ogres. Which is me. I'm a Japanese ogre. I don't like onions though. I like onions. I like onions though, and that's what matters. What onions are good though? I really like onions. I put onions in anything that makes onions. Anything that works with onions, I would put onions on. Like I like to put like grilled onions on my chili cheese fries. Onions are probably one of my favorite vegetables, not gonna lie. Onions, also they're like really healthy. They're really good for you. Onions, I just don't really like how they taste. I mean, shit. I mean, that's fine. I can still call y'all onions. You like onions, Allie? All right, let's go. Oh, I thought you were asking me like what onions are good. Okay. They're saying you're saying what? I can't believe y'all saying you don't like onions because I like onions. I see what you're saying now. Okay. But yeah, they're crazy. These people are crazy. How do you not like onions, man? Onions add so much flavor to like any dish that you put them in. Like you just gotta do it right. Like obviously, yeah, it's gonna make you cry if you just like cut it. I don't know. I think onions like go on almost any food that I eat. If I want it to taste good, I gotta put an onion in it somehow. In Neo Recipes, Chapter 55, we'll be making lemonade with onions. I said anything that goes good with the onions. Lemonade does not go good with the onions. Onions goes good with like hamburgers, chili dogs, like burritos, tacos, curry, gyudon. Like yeah, like all of my favorite yeah, even like spaghetti too, you know, like that pasta sauce. Pasta sauce has like spaghetti. The spaghetti sauce has like onions in it. It's blended in. Like literally all of my favorite foods have like onions in it, or they taste better with onions. The onionade. I'm kind of picky, so whenever there's onions on my burger, I'll take them out. Sorry, not sorry. You taking onions out offends me, and I have to make sure you're canceled. Chat, cancel Asaya for taking onions out of her burger. You will like onions if you're in my chat. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. If you're gonna be in my chat, you have to like onions. You have to. I'm putting my fist down for this one. I'm putting my fist down. I'm putting my foot down for this one. I will not stand for this. I'm sitting down currently, so I refuse to stand up. For you not liking onions. How dare you take onions out of your burger? Put them back in. Put them back in right now. Go back in time. Put them back in your burger right now. Take out pickles though. Take out the pickles, because I don't like pickles. See, it's already getting canceled. The quotes channel. You can still be a mod, Asaya, but you're canceled. Okay, Twitter's not gonna like hearing about this. Sorry, take it back. Exactly, dude. Onion Twitter is not gonna be a fan of hearing about this. Okay. You talk to Onion Twitter, tell them that you're not into onions, bro. You're gonna get flamed. Hope it's not cancer, lol. Wait, what? What? Was that in quotes channel? Wait, when did that happen? Oh wait, was that Artie saying that? Who the hell put that in the fucking quotes channel? Jesus. Pepper plus onions plus cream cheese plus there's another couple other ingredients I forgot, but it makes a really good spread, like bread or something. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Like for like it sounds like something that would be good on like a bagel. Right? It's like a bagel spread. That sounds really good too. No. Sorry, I say it has to be done. You've messed with the onions. You messed with me. as a streamer with a fan base that I like to that I lovingly refer to as the onions. I will have to see to it that you are properly canceled. Have a good day. Tremendous. Neo the Oni, calling his fans the onions. Very tremendous, very great. I like that. It's the onions. I like to call them the onions. I like my onions on my burger, so I like them when they call them the onions. Whenever I hear the word tremendous, it just activates the Trump voice in me. It was like whenever I jeez, I don't really watch any like Trump stuff in the news, but like back when it was unavoidable like watching, it's like seeing his speeches. Every single time I saw this dude on the news, he always uses the word tremendous in every single thing he says. It's tremendous. It's a great wall. It's a tremendous wall. Fine, I'll be an onion for you. I'm glad you see it my way of saying it. I don't even know if I want to stick with that one though. I'll be honest. I'm just saying that it's just my favorite right now. If I might think of something better, but that's the reason why I'm still sticking with the OnlyFans, because I'm not 100%. I just like the main thing I like about onions is that like it'd be so cute to draw. Like, how am I supposed to draw OnlyFans? Like, honestly, it's gonna be like little tiny Onis, right? That's probably the best thing I could do. Onis with like little fans. Yo, a bunch of little chibi Onis holding fans, Oni fans. Ooh, that's also adorable too. You know what? We can go anywhere with this. We can go anywhere with this. Or little tiny fans with Oni horns sticking out, but like anthropomorphic little tiny fans, with arms and legs. How about that? I mean, onion for you. Strawberries. Strawberries? Why strawberries? What does the strawberries have to do with being an Oni? It's not even see, onions work at so many levels, right? Oni, right? Oni. Neon. Neo is my name is an onion. my name is an onion, okay? It just makes too much sense. That's all I'm saying. They're red just as Oh yeah, it is light as red. True. You're not wrong. But yeah, chat, I think I'm about to head out. I'm starting to get really hungry. I've been hungry actually. I think it's a good time for me to get something to eat. I'm gonna stream some Marvel Rivals tomorrow. After that, I'm probably going to be streaming. I'm gonna probably stream some Yakuza or some Detroit Become Human. One of those two. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be Rivals. I think I'm probably gonna stream Yakuza on Saturday because I'm gonna try to push for the ending on that as well, and so I can finally start my silly mod. The silly mod is gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good, man. Chat, trust, silly mod. Whenever I see stuff with the silly mod, it's really funny, and I can't wait to watch. I can't wait to see it. But yeah, thanks for watching, y'all. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like. If you haven't hit the subscribe button, please hit subscribe. Hope to see you tomorrow. Hopefully nothing comes up tomorrow to stop me from streaming. I very much want to stream Marvel Rivals tomorrow. Hopefully nothing comes up. And maybe sometime after Sunday, I might try to start working on updating my intro and my outro. I don't know what's gonna happen first, my outro or my intro, one of those two. Yeah, y'all saw the new BRB, so main thing with the intro is like I'm honestly not sure what to do for my intro because there's like a bunch of ways there's a bunch of things I want to do to make it work. So I need to think of some ways to make it look nice, but also make it easier to show off the artwork. Cause I one of the things I want to do with these new intros and outros, I wanted to make it easier to include the artwork, so it doesn't take so much time it doesn't take so much time to like update it. You know what I mean? Because sometimes it takes a while for me to update these because it does take time to like include the art and stuff. If I had a streamlined way to make it easier, I could update these things more regularly, and I'd like to see if I can do that somehow and still make it look nice. So that's something I'm thinking about. Sorry again. You're gonna say I'm just messing with you. I'm just joking around. Anyway, chat. Again, thank you. Hope to see you in the next stream tomorrow. We finally beat Omori. We finally got all the endings. And I feel a little bit dead inside because of the kind of endings I saw. Thanks for watching, y'all. I hope to see you on the next stream. I'll see you tomorrow. And, yeah. Thanks for watching. Bye.
I need some music.